Oh, I get it. That's okay for the tape.
Hello, we're live, girls. They were talking about taping a box when we went live, in case you're wondering what that
All right,
was.
you know what our voices sound like.
Yeah, I hit the button before they were ready for me to, I
I
think.
thought she was killing an animal.
We're a little bit late. Sorry about that, guys. We were having a discussion and didn't realize what time it was, so apologize. How is everybody? Hi, Mo and Pam and Glinda and Joyce and Love. Let's see, Wendy. Hey, Wendy. Yeah, we have that effect on a lot of people, Wendy. We put a lot of people to sleep. What
Cindy.
were you looking for? I'm sorry you missed whatever it was, but what was it you were looking for? I hope you didn't miss something in particular that you were waiting to come out. Oh, cool. She's going to open a jewelry jar tonight while she's watching. You should tape those so that you can share those with other people. And before you know it, you got your own little channel going there, Wendy.
That'd be cool, Wendy.
That's how I started it, by just opening up jewelry jars and taping them. That's how most of the people started when I started doing it. Now a lot of them start off just doing auctions, but that's what I actually did in the beginning. That started my whole channel, was just filmed opening jewelry jars.
Okay, I subbed, so I'm all ready for you.
Hi,
Yeah, I think I
everybody.
got her the other night when she first came in. I think I subbed, but let me go make sure I did. How is everybody, by the way? Oh, nope, I didn't. All right, I'm subbed now. I'm hitting the bell. So
Hitting the
when you
bell.
record that first video, Wendy, I'm ready.
Me too.
All right. Well, that's a good way to start, Wendy, to just get people coming in even before you start sales. And once you do, we can have you on as a guest to auction. You can sell with us. Just to film yourself opening up those jewelry jars. People like to watch that. They love watching people open jewelry jars. They get excited with you when you find something really cool in your jar. They get as excited as you do about it. So it's a fun thing to watch, though. I love watching people open jewelry jars. Yeah, same here, Wendy. I just retired myself, like what, in end of February? So yeah, that was my problem too, not having enough time to put into it what I wanted to. So, and I'm still finding that it is a full-time job. Hi, Lois.
Lois, hi, honey.
But I have a full-time job that I love now, though, anyway. That's the best part. How often does that happen, right? Okay, so before we get started, you guys might have heard us selling a brand called White House Black Market. I just wanted to show you something here. So this is White House Black Market earrings. These are probably, I don't know, from 2010 kind of time period where these were popular, maybe a little later. But you see that it's a pair of studs, and then these. Look at the price on these. $35 for these earrings, right? That's what we've been telling you, man. When you find that White House Black Market stuff, it's listable. It's worth listing. Yeah, it's a popular, expensive brand. So if you find it, grab it, list it. All right, ladies. Tonight's going to be me and Roberta, and we'll probably have Elizabeth jump in there if somebody's got something she wants or she has something someone wants. We'll bring her in.
I think she's out of Druzy, so.
Yeah, I think she's out.
I'm out of Druzy's. Although she may have run out today and got more Druzy's, I better be quiet.
She does still have some earrings and some necklaces, right, Elizabeth?
I do. Yep, I do.
Yeah. And any more Larimar by chance?
I do know
Larimar
where.
was on a
I think
run last night for sure.
yeah, I've got maybe 4 or 5 Larimar rings and one more Larimar pendant, I think.
You're right about that. No jewelry jars. The other thing you could do too, if you want to start a channel but you don't necessarily want to sell, just do a video where you show all of the your auction wins too. All those 100 pairs of earrings you bought, love, that kind of thing. I do. I show all my auction wins as they come in. I usually show those when we do our preview on Friday nights.
Yep. Hey, Cinnamon.
All righty. So if you are new to the channel, at the top, there is a blue box there that has our registration. If you would like to register to bid, hey, Remy's mom, just click that link and it'll take you to our registration page. We are very protective of your information. I do want to inform you that both Roberta, Elizabeth, me, and Gianna all have access to that database, but all four of us are extremely protective with your information. We do not give it out to anybody without your permission. It
We
does
bite people.
register. Excuse me?
We bite people if they try to get it.
We growl. No biting, but we do growl. I don't know though. Roberta might growl or bite. I mean,
I bite.
um, oh, they call it dolphin stone, and that makes sense. Does look like water. The water like waves in the water, so you could actually imagine dolphins splashing around in there. That makes sense, Wendy. But anyways, on the database, it does register you to bid on all four of those channels, however. So you can
Barky.
bid here, of course, with any seller that we host. And we get your permission before we give those sellers your info. And then Roberta's channel, Elizabeth's channel, and Roberta's is simply Roberta's. Wait, what?
Simply
Simply
Roberta
Roberta's
Treasure.
treasures. Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
wasn't coming out there for a second. I couldn't get the thing. I couldn't get it going. And Gianna's is just under Gianna Little Whiteman. Elizabeth's is under Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art. So you are registered to bid on all four of those channels once you register here. The other thing I want to talk about is bidding. We do $1 bid increments until we get to 50. We go to $5, and then at 100 we go to $10. I know some people have now. You can bid more than that if you want. If you want to bid over $1 or over 5 or over 10, you can. I mean, that's just the minimum bid is $1 up to 50, and then 5 up to 100, and then 10 after that. So that's just your minimum bid. I know a lot of people have gone to $2 as their minimum bid, start bid, but I think we're going to keep it as at $1 as long as we can. Okay, guys, is there anything else we need to talk about that I forgot to mention?
Don't believe.
All
I don't
right,
think
well,
so.
I think I said everything I needed to say, Rose, so I'm going to turn it over to you.
Ooh, hold on. Let me move some of the stuff out the way. Out the way. I got little pieces all over the place.
Selena,
Okay.
if you're listening, I have a pair of earrings I think you will like. I'm going to put together a lot of big old earrings for you, Selena. All right, you ready, Ro? Oh, pretty.
I will get that for you, Mo. I'll ask her if I can send it to you. I'm sure she'll be okay with that, but I got to ask her first.
What's that?
She wants to email Jolene.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll email her now. I'm sure that won't be a problem, but I'll message her now. I can just
All
text her,
righty
which
then.
is quicker. I'll text her and see if it's okay if we give your info, and I'm sure it's not a problem. But I want to let her know first.
I'm going to do some little pendants for a bit here and try to get rid of some of these. And I'm going to start them at $10. These are just CZs. All of these are just CZs, any stones there are. And they're cute little pendants. They will not come with chains, but they are sterling and CZ. You going to be our buddy tonight, Elizabeth?
As
I
long
love
as I
you.
can.
I love you. I love you. I was ready to.
We can
All right, let me
share.
move this up a little. All right, so we're not going to dawdle, though. I am not going to dawdle. If you're not interested, we'll just move right along. Let me get something to put the ones I show in. Here we go. I can't get that song out of my head for 2 days.
Was it my fault?
No, it's my fault because I like the
Okay.
song. I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, but I wouldn't want to.
Okay, Erin's in at 10. Hi, Erin.
Go for it, Miss Erin. Oh, look at this little dolphin. I can't stand it. Oh. I've got several kinds here, so we'll just, as long as you gals want to see them, and guys, don't want to leave the
All right,
guys
we're
out.
going to Erin.
Erin will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a cute little musical instrument, musical note. I guess a cliff, and it says on it. I mean,
Oh, darn it. I just realized I was muted. I kept asking you what's your start bid? What's your start bid? And I was muted.
life is a song, love is the music. Life is a song, love is the music. You do want the music note. Oh, how sweet. Well, just for that, I'm putting a chain on it. You got it. Because I love you. I'll get this right out to you, Erin, because Mother's Day, what is, I don't know when Mother's Day is, actually. But I will add a chain to that, honey.
Next month. Is
And
that helpful?
it is in May. I do know that. All right. If there's no other interest here,
I sent her a message just asking if it's okay to give you her info.
I love these. What are they called? Infinity. Love them.
I'm not
Okay.
sure
I
what
think
those are called, but they were very popular around the year 2000. Maybe
All
a
right.
little
So
sooner.
I'm gonna ask 12 for these because these have a
Okay.
bit more. This is very pretty. Very pretty. Very pretty. And I've got
I love those little
yeah,
pendants.
Mark, but
About
I'll
the
taste
time
it.
I haven't seen one in a really long time, I'll get 3 or 4 of them.
So far, I'm pulling out all the onyx ones. Kind of cute though, and they're worth that money. Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
but on the first one, show the sides. That one's got more
Yeah,
stones in
that's
it.
so
And
cute.
there are earrings that match that too.
Yep. That's a good one. And this is very pretty. It has little marcasites on the
Hey,
side of it.
Joe,
So there you go.
and Aaron, and Doug.
Hey,
Joe said
Doug.
Mother's Day is the 14th.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, it is. I'm
It's the 14th
overwhelmed
of
with
May,
these
right?
little, yes, overwhelmed with these little,
All right, looking for $12 start bid on this. I love that triangle shaped one. Don't you just love triangle shaped jewelry? I like
um,
triangle shaped stones.
haven't really thought about it,
All
Sid.
right, Amanda. Pull them out every once in a while and shake them to get that circulation back in.
Hey, Amanda.
Remy's mom is in at 12, looking for 13. Anybody else want to come in at 13? If not, I'm going to start counting them down. All right, we are going one time at 12. Going 2 times. Oh, I hear my phone making some weird clickety click. Hopefully I didn't just call somebody.
It's not me. It's not me.
Nope, but I did send somebody a weird message. Okay, going twice. Fair warning.
Oops, get the bags out.
And sold.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Your choice, Remy's mom.
Hey, Joe.
And then at top right with market sites.
That's a
Pretty.
pretty one.
Thank
That is
you.
indeed a pretty one. Thank you so much.
All right. Does anybody else? We're going to open this to the chat. $12 sterling silver pendant. That's a good deal. Anybody else interested in purchasing one of these? Great if you don't like the big honker type statement size pendants like I do. If you just like little more feminine pieces, these are nice. Also good for young girls, your preteens.
All right, we're moving on.
Oh, I
Thank you.
forgot to show Erin that bracelet. Let me pull it out of the bag so I can show it to her. Oh
All right.
no, I didn't put it in the bag. Where'd I put it?
Oh, she wants the orange one too. Rob.
Oops.
Oh,
Oh,
I
good
gotta
thing
find that little
I
bracelet, Erin,
looked.
so I can show you. It is very
You
cute.
got it, honey. That is adorable, this one on the sides like that. I love that. I mean, that might even do something on the Presidium. Let's see. Oh, doesn't even go to glass, so it's something, but I don't know what. It's something. Okay. All right. I'm going to do another little group of them. These. Well, let's stick with the 12. These are cute. This could be Elizabeth words.
Carnelian?
Yeah, it could be carnelian. It is going up a hair past glass. So we're still going to do these for 12 because these are a good deal. So I'm not sure what this is, but it does have little mark sites on the side. It is pretty. It's like a mother of pearl, I guess. So is this one. And I've got a pretty little piece here with probably onyx in it. And I'm going to put this cute little, this glows under the black light. So it's probably reconstituted amber with the little flower they put in it. And this is very pretty the way this is made. Nice, pretty Mexico piece. Very nice price on these, y'all. I must add. But I must get rid of some stuff.
Hi,
This
Juan.
is only a CZ, but it is beautiful. Isn't that pretty? That's a pretty Mother's Day.
Gorgeous. What's your start bid?
$12. $12.
Okay.
And this is not doing anything on the Presidium. So those are very pretty blue stones, but they're not
Oh,
making,
that one on the left is the color of Tanzanite. You said that's a CZ, though?
yep, not going anywhere. Just in the glass.
Is that carved amber in the middle, second row?
This is, this is just a little flower that they've put in there.
Oh, okay. It's
You know
not
how
carved
they
amber. Okay, gotcha.
add the little flowers in
Hi,
there?
Yvonne. Hey, Jude.
Hi, Juan. And everybody I missed. These are very pretty. I don't know if you can see them all. This is probably the only one that's well, you got the mother of pearl, but
I kind of like that yellow one with the Marcus sites. All right, we got Wendy Boyle in at
yeah,
12.
this
We
is
got two Wendy's in tonight, so make sure you put the last name on there.
I started that weeks ago. It doesn't do anything with the black light, but it's a pretty, pretty piece.
Okie dokie. We have Wendy in at 12, looking for 13. Anybody want to come in at 13? Hey, Darlene. How are you? Okay, guys, I'm going to start counting it down. We're going one time at 12.
Pretty.
Going twice. Fair warning. And
You betcha.
sold at $12 to, who did I
Miss
sell it
Wendy. Which shall it be, my dear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8? Three and 5. Very nice, Wendy. Thank you, honey. Cindy, after this turn, that was my 3.
All righty. All right. We got Wendy in at 3 and 5. We're going to open that up to the chat. Anybody else would like one of these for $12? Yeah, it's a good brand, Wendy. That's what pretty much most of us need want. Remy would like number 2. Most everybody in the community that does this, that has one, has a Presidium. What else? What did I miss, Mo? Hold on. Did I miss something?
I don't know.
Oh, I think we just have a little bit of a lag. I think she wanted to make sure I saw Remy wanted number 2.
Mm-hmm. Any other interest? If not, I'll pull them. Okie dokie. Thank you, everybody. All right, Zen, that was my 3, honey.
All righty. I know I had these out last night, but I'm gonna bring them out again. I like these. These are very cute. These are sterling. They're vermeil.
Hey, Darlene. Thanks for coming.
And I totally love these. They're not heavy, and they measure, let's see, about 2.5 inches. They're long, but they're not heavy. And I would start these at 20.
Oops. Hold on, I gotta get over here.
Oh,
Why isn't my chat? For some reason,
what?
my
I
I
got
can't
it.
type.
What do you need typed?
I
Oh,
got it.
that's
I
it.
typed it in.
I could not type in chat. I don't know why.
Looking for
There
20
you
on
go.
these beauties.
I don't know why it wasn't working.
I love these. I like that they end in this little heart. There's the
Mm-hmm.
back. Actually, just realized the little heart has the 925 stamp on the back. And of course, they've been tested, but very cute.
Any interest?
If you like dangles, but you don't like the weight, them to be heavy, this is perfect. Very chic.
I
All
love them.
righty, I will move on. All righty, let me. What is this?
Haven't seen Rose yet, Darlene.
Rose, I think you bought that brooch for me, the one that looked like a leaf. I'm not sure who bought that, but let me know who bought that because I discovered that this is the brand Jewelry by Marks, and this is a small one like that, and you can see that it is vintage. It's got a hook, but I sold a brooch in a lot. Might have been on a Wednesday. That was a real leaf that was made just like this. Um, but I sold one just like this. So let me know who has that, and I will send this to you to go with the big one.
Nice.
Definitely an older vintage piece, and who knew it had a name? Alrighty, Siam brooch. I have one of these, so I am going to sell this one. I just got this.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Mm.
It is Siam sterling, is how it's marked. Beautiful piece. It's got an older style pen on it.
Hey, Amy.
Gorgeous.
Welcome aboard.
Hey,
Welcome,
Amy,
Amy.
welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Well, thank you for coming in. We appreciate that, Miss Amy. Anyways, this is a beautiful piece of Siam. I love the white. The white is very regal looking on the Siam. As you can see, it's in pristine condition for the age. It's in pristine condition, period, but very good for the age of it. And I will start this at 25. As you can see, these are fairly thick pieces. They're not little thin pieces of sterling. They're fairly substantial.
Yes, please make Amy welcome.
Isn't that beautiful?
Andy.
So regal looking on the white. Yes, Amy, just if you want to bid, you don't have to, if you just want to hang out and watch and get to know everybody, you don't have to do that. But if you want to bid, you do need to fill out that form. Let us know when you do. I'm not sure what they call these kind of boats. They sort of remind me of gondolas, but bigger. I'm sure
No,
they do
those
have
are
a name,
definitely
though.
not gondolas.
No,
Uh,
not a gondola. Gondola's like one person steering it with a stick through the canals, but I'm sure they do have a name, these boats. They kind of look like Viking boats, don't they? Really sweet.
any interest?
So beautiful, beautiful look. Yeah, some kind of Viking, Joe. That's what I think too. Even though it's Siam, they have sort of Viking look to them. So
37 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Butty.
It's a
all righty, guys.
royal dragon boat.
Nope, we got
It's a,
Joe in it, 20. Royal
it's a royal.
Dragon Boat. There you go. Kind of makes you wonder if the
Oh,
Vikings stole that ship idea from Thailand, right? Or
alrighty. If there's
Siam,
no
I
interest, I'm going to start calling her. We're going to go
Siam
one.
hasn't always been a part of Thailand.
I'm taking seconds. Going twice.
Oh, let
The
me go grab my
Joe.
here.
Fair warning. And we're going to call
Okay,
this
open up a
sold to
bag.
Mr. Joe. Thank you, darling.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you very
Ooh, Cinnamon
much.
put more info in about the boat.
Cinnamon. She always does. Cutest.
Okay, the
Me.
early 20th century. So maybe they stole it from the Vikings, but yeah, the design does kind of remind you of a Viking boat. All right, so this was Joe at
Yes, indeed.
25. Thank you, Joe. Okay, I have a little lot here. This is costume. A little costume lot. Well, big costume lot, actually. This will have to be mailed in a bulk mailer. So keep that in mind when bidding. But there's some really awesome. There is a ton of beads. And oh my gosh, Willow's going to be sad she missed this. Start is this beautiful red seed bead. And what are these long tube beads called? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Bugle. Bugle.
Beautiful color. It's a very deep red. Let me, I want you to see that color. It's a beautiful color. All right, then that's one. Two is this. This has still got a little bit of tangles. I don't think I completely got it untangled, but I got it untangled. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, so this is beautiful. This is a whopping amount of beads here. Okay, and so that's the end, but this is what it looks like. Very long, lots of beads in that one, and it has a little it looks like tiger iron and tiger's eye and tiger's iron mixed in there. Yeah, when you get this little part of the tiger's eye that doesn't have chatoyancy in it, they call it tiger's iron, from what I understand. So that is number two. It's going to be quite the pile. I'm going to start this lot at 30, but it's got quite a lot of beads in it. Okay, this is
Wait a minute.
this is one of those that you tie it at the bottom. You sort of, it ends this way with these tassels and these glass beads. So it is not does not have a closure of any kind. You just kind of tie it over, kind of flip it over like this, I guess. Put a little tie in it at the end kind of thing. But anyway, it's beautiful. That's number three. Lots of beads there also. Here is number four.
Love that blue together like that.
And even if you don't like these necklaces as they are, if you wouldn't wear them, there is a ton of beads here to play with. That's number three. Is that three? Four? Here's number five. Now, this one doesn't have as many beads, but it's still got some pretty colors of beads.
Elizabeth, will you watch Chad for 2 minutes while I drop the drops in my eyes?
Yep.
I'll be your best friend.
Okay. Okay, thanks, Amy. I'll check, make sure we got it, and then
Okay, and here, this one's kind of cool.
My eyes are dancing. They love that.
This one is graduated strands. It's pretty long. The shortest one is over 24 inches on the shortest. And it's got multiple strands. So there's another one.
all right, we got Amy's registration, so you can turn her blue when you get it.
All right, let's turn Amy blue.
Okay.
Yeah, just going.
All right, Amy, any second you will get a message saying you were made a moderator. Yeah, that doesn't mean you have to have any moderator duties, and it's only if you choose to do that. We have a few that like doing it, but you don't have to do it. It's just how we keep track of your registration, unless you want too. And then this one is pink and white, and it's got these beautiful mother of pearl discs.
Wow.
Told you that it was a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. And here is the final one. Hold on. Still. Yeah. All right.
Okay, Mo's in at 30.
Okay. All right, I'm almost able to see.
Okay.
I can see the picture, but the chat is still fuzzy.
You can see
I've
the
got
various
one more here. I just need to get it untangled. But this one is red.
Hey, Vaughn.
Hi, Yvonne. Hello again.
Okay. I don't know why I forget to do that, Elizabeth. I don't know why.
I don't know how this
It's
one
like
got
I'm
tangled up.
protesting.
Give
You
me
know
a
what I mean?
second
It's like
to untangle it.
I'm protesting.
All right. And here is the final one for the lot. And I believe that is a good deal. And this is just a super long strand of red. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like 10 maybe. 10 strands on that one. So that is a ton of seed beads. That probably weighs 3 pounds, if not more.
All right. Is there any other interest? If not, I'm going to start counting it down for Mo. We are going once at 30.
And again, Mo, that will have to go in a flat rate box.
Going twice.
But in a the mailer,
You know.
flat
You
rate
know.
mailer, which I think is like $8.30. But
We're
I
calling
can,
it gold to Mo.
everything, all of your rest of your purchases will go in there with it, so it won't be a separate shipping charge. It'll be added to everything combined.
Don't throw your pen away. I'll see it in that pile.
But totally worth it. That is so worth it. There are so many beads there.
Lots of color. Lots of color.
Yeah, a variety of color for sure. Very nice. All right.
Well, Amy's looking to start making jewelry using stones and gems. So if you
With
guys
what?
have any stuff,
Our new
Amy
little
is.
friend that just joined, Miss Amy.
Mhm. She's gonna start making jewelry with stones and gems.
Okay, here's some little pink beads I'm throwing in there. All right, I can I have some stone jewelry for sure. Okay, let me find a bag, and thank you, Mo, on that. That was a really good deal, Mo.
Yep. That was a very nice deal. Very, very nice.
You would pay a whole lot
Hey,
more if
Amanda.
you went to the craft store to buy all those seed beads for sure. Plus, there's some glass beads in there too. Great deal. All right. Um, Now that I got you all excited about seed beads, I'm going to break out this beautiful piece. Oh my God, this is such a beautiful, gorgeous piece.
Stop teasing us.
Ro and I were, you saw it last night. Ro and I were like oohing and on over them last night.
I love the ooh and ah.
I like the colors, and the design is just beautiful on this. Let me get a measurement. Oh no, don't tell me. What did I do? I'm going to have to fix that. Okay.
You did.
Oh, I cut that thread too short, so I'm going to have to fix the loop, which is no big deal. I have all the beads right there to fix it. Let me bag them so I can fix it.
Oh, cool, love.
Okay, let me get these in a bag so I don't lose them. Hold on.
I'm seeing some pretty awesome wire wrapping from you gals out there.
Was
Very,
that
very.
not weird or what? That do you remember a while back, Elizabeth, when we had uh Vicky's daughter on? I
Mm-hmm.
bought a pendant from her, one of the copper wire wraps. I bought a couple from her, but I bought a copper wire wrapped one, and it had some yellow beads on it, yellow stone beads of some kind, and a blue bead. I found an earring made with copper wire, and it had
Oh,
exactly the same stones in it. It's crazy.
that,
All right,
that's
so this is
crazy.
what I broke on it, which will be nothing to replace the little thing that, and I saved the beads so that I can redo that. But the little thing that goes across there that you hook this into, it had a loose thread and I cut it, and I must have cut it too short as I ended up breaking it. But it does not take away from the piece. Look at this piece. This is beautiful. I'll
That is
redo
beautiful.
that piece. That won't be any big deal.
I love to go to the farmer's market, love. I love it.
This is so gorgeous. Somebody really did a wonderful job on this. And I would start this at $10. The craftsmanship on this is worth the $10 for sure. It's got copper color beads and kind of a blue, sort of peacocky looking. Just beautiful.
It is pretty.
Yes, it's amazing. And then it's got clear ones. Somebody spent some time doing that. That must have taken a little bit of time to do all that work. It's beautiful though.
Oh, I'm getting some more boxes of
Got
costume
that
pins.
untwisted there. Oops, that one's twisted too. There we go, untwisted. Took
Can't
me
wait to
many
see
years to figure out that secret in how to untwist these things. Gorgeous. All righty. If there's no interest in that, I will put it away. I will fix it and bring it back. Amazing, though. Yeah, cut that off so I can save those other two beads. All right. Put this in a bag. Okay, so let me go ahead with these black market beads. Why not? Our black market, White House black market earrings. Might as well. Okay. Now, on these, in which if you have this kind of fringe, and this one is supposed to be a little bit wavy. They're not supposed to be perfectly straight on this pair. But if you have a pair of these where the fringe has kind of gotten a little crinkled, if you just damp it, it straightens it out. But these are black White House black market. There is a pair of studs there, little gold ball studs, and then the earrings. And I was showing these when we first started tonight. See how much these cost? $35. White House Black Market is definitely a uppity brand, expensive brand.
Zena.
But I'm going to start these at 10 for the White House Black Market.
Alrighty.
Yeah, actually, let's go 8. Buy it now. Do buy it now at 8.
Alrighty.
Very good deal, considering they were $35. Are my Zena?
Can't see real good. Now, why is that doing? It's okay. I'm sorry, but my
I do love these fringe earrings. They always remind me of Thelma. Thelma has a couple of pairs of these. They
right
look
there,
really
Laura's.
cute on Thelma, though.
I'm
Look
sorry about
totally
that. It
cute on
wouldn't let me.
Thelma.
It wouldn't let me remove my. Okay, there we go. All right, Laura's got them. Laura, right?
All right.
Hi,
Thank
Laura.
you, Laura. That was 3, Ro.
Hey, Laura.
What'd you say, Elizabeth?
She said hi to Laura.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, did I miss something? All right. You're up,
All right.
Ro.
See, now they got a ton of these on the desk here. I'm gonna. All right, we're gonna do these at 15 by it now.
Thank
This
you,
is a
Laura.
real pearl. This is onyx. This is just a CZ, but it's beautiful. These are CZs. These are CZs. These are not. These are just colored glass. This is a
All
cute
those
little.
pendants and stuff. Looks like you need to do a little silver lot, girl.
I'm thinking the same thing. This is coming up as amethyst, but it's a beautiful vintage locket. We need to bring lockets back into vogue,
Hey,
girls.
D'Lo. Welcome back, honey.
I don't want to wreck my nails, but it does open. There's nothing wrong with it. This is beautiful with the CZs and this real pearl. Absolutely gorgeous. Any interest
Definitely
on
beautiful.
these? I love this little guy. Could be a
That's
husband and
very
wife, could
cute.
be a sister and a brother, could be a mom.
We got Jackie in
This
at 15.
pearl.
I've got one,
Hi,
I
Miss
think, that has
Jackie.
4 people on it like that.
Okay, which one, Jackie? There, that was a buy it now. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you, honey.
Miss Yvonne said hi, Jackie. Number 5.
That's pretty, but it's only glass, Jackie. Thank you, honey. Any other interest? I love that one, Jackie. I do. All righty. Pull them up.
All right.
All right, I've got
Sold to
these.
Jackie. Anybody else, guys? Did
Nope,
you?
I already pulled them.
Okay, well,
All right,
we
this is
need to
topaz.
slow down a little bit, Ro, because we already have a bit of a lag. So
Topaz
give it
and
a couple more minutes. We're not in anywhere. We're not going anywhere. We don't got to go catch a train or anything, so we can wait a
you
few.
never know where I'm going tonight.
You better not be going to catch a train in the middle of the auction. Ooh,
This is
that's
beautiful.
beautiful.
And I don't
Wow.
know if this is, see how it's got some little like uh, burnt
Frizzy kind of in
orange
there.
or, so I don't know. I don't think that this is, I can't think malachite. I think it's something else, unless I'm just ignorant to malachite having a darker
Yeah.
reddish color like that.
Is that the
But
one
I'm
I
gonna,
thought might be the mall sit that night, but turned out somebody
yeah,
said it was something else?
I do not know. It could be malachite. I'm just not familiar.
I
I'm
know
gonna
it might
start
be.
these at $24 for choice, and that is a.
That's a really good
If
deal.
I were you, I would buy these.
Yeah, because you should be starting those at least 40. So great
I
deal,
were
guys.
you, I would buy these.
Yes, for sure. Is that a topaz in the one?
It's a topaz and a labradorite.
Oh yeah, guys. This bid should have started at 40. So definitely if you're thinking about either one of these stones, grab it.
This is just gorgeous. Look at that thing. Nice and heavy.
We got
Gorgeous.
Joe in at
Gorgeous.
24. We knew what you meant, Joe. We're
We
looking
knew
for
what you meant,
25.
Joe.
Joe knows.
Probably going two at 24 is what she's doing. I'm kidding you, Joe. You know I love you.
All right.
I'm
Yeah, well,
throwing
it
some
would be
deals out there
hard
at
to do
y'all.
both of them for sure.
I
Hold
am
me back,
throwing.
and Amanda, hold her back. All
I'm
right,
throwing
guys.
some
Last
deals.
chance. I'm going to start counting it down. We're going one time at 24.
I'm doing it in a good way. I'm throwing you some deals in a nice
Going
way.
twice.
I know it's hard on all of us.
Fair warning. And sold. We buy a lot of jewelry, so that's
A
why we're able to
B.
get good prices because we buy a lot of it
That one's so
ourselves.
beautiful, Joe. That is so beautiful. You got
He
it.
wants the lab. Good choice, Joe. The other one is beautiful at 24
Look
too.
at that.
Anyone interested in the other one?
Gorge. Thank you, Joe. That's beautiful. Like you.
For sure.
You want that, Yvonne? This is gorgeous, just the same. It's just a different kind of gorgeous. Let me write it up for you, my dear. Okay. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. All right. I've got two more. I'll also do a deal on these. Let me check this out for a minute. All right. We'll go. I'll go 24 on these also. This is reconstituted amber. It shines very brightly under the. I don't know if I can get it to shine there, but it's another one of those where they put the flower inside. That's a Mexico piece. These are a deal. This is a beautiful piece of some sort of agate, gray and blue, little brown there. 24 for
Okay,
choice.
dokie, guys. Looking for what you start bid?
24 for choice. Another doozy of a deal. Isn't that pretty though? That's grays and whites, Mo. I love blue agate, blue lace agate. Let me see if I can turn that down and see that the grays in there. Kind of looks like gorgeous, gorge.
All right.
Love to work
The
around it
missus.
too.
Oh, I was confused because Yvonne bought the one before. All right, so she's in on this one too at 24.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else want to come in? I'm going to start counting it down.
Gator damn, dear.
Going
Deal of
twice.
the century. Deal of this. Well, deal of the evening at least.
Fair warning. And sold.
Not the century, but at least the deal. I'm thinking you want this one, my dear, but I
I'm
could be
fine.
wrong.
Tata, how are you?
Mo wants the
Amber with
agate. Well,
flower,
if
and then Art wants the agate.
oh, you did say okay. I see it up there. I didn't see it way up there. Yes, you can, my dear. Thank you kindly, ladies. Cindy, that was my three.
Mhm.
Let me write these up.
This is a absolutely gorgeous set here. This is all sterling. This is a marriage. Well, these earrings are part of this. They are a all of the metal is sterling on these. And these earrings are actually part of the set. They do go with the necklace. And the earrings are also sterling. And then I married this bracelet to it because, as you can see, it is a great match. Same beads about the same size. This is toggle. This is all sterling. These big beads are sterling. I am going to start this set at 40, and it is laying flat. It's a almost 8-inch bracelet. Let me put it on the cone.
Starting bid 4040.
Yeah, for all three pieces, the bracelet, the earrings, and the necklace. And
Okay.
I'm giving you sizes right now. It's a really beautiful set. These are some gorgeous crystals, lots of sparkle. And these are a little more delicate crystals. It's right at 7 inches on the cone. Beautiful
They are,
bracelet.
Amy.
And the necklace with the extender measures 18 inches with the extender. Beautiful. I love the size of these beads. They're more feminine, and then they kind of graduate down to these bigger beads. So a little bit graduated there.
Thanks, Mo. They are, Amy.
So there you
ABs.
go. 7-inch bracelet, 18-inch necklace, and such a beautiful set. Let me put this on my.
At least on the necklace it is. I don't know on the bracelet. AB wash on the bracelet
Yeah,
too.
these are AB crystals, beautiful crystals. These are
Wendy O
super,
wants to know
super
if it's Laguna.
sparkly. If it's what? I'm sorry.
Wendy O wants to know, is it Laguna?
I don't know. I don't know. Is that a brand? Is Laguna a brand?
I'm not particularly sure.
I am not sure.
You mean to tell me you don't know something?
I don't
I
know,
don't
but
believe.
it sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Elizabeth, do you know?
I don't, but I can look it up.
All right.
Tickle those keys, Elizabeth. Tickle
Beautiful
those
set,
keys.
though. Gorgeous set.
Samantha used to say that to me. Memo, you know
These are
everything.
very, very sparkly. I would not be surprised if these are not older
Okay,
Swarovski.
Amanda. Thank you, honey.
I mean,
We'll come find you if you don't come back, Amanda.
I am totally thinking these may be older Swarovski beads. They've got that kind of Swarovski sparkle to them for sure. I wish
Can't believe,
I wish you could see the
can't believe
sparkle.
people have lives besides the jewelry community.
I wish you could see the sparkle on these, but
They're not showing as pretty as I know they are on that gray. I
no.
don't
Let
know
me try to
why.
go back. Hold on. Let me see if I've got something black.
Yeah, Mo. Bid for Amanda. She'll pay it. Have it sent to our house. Oh,
Margaret says that Laguna is usually marked on the hook.
On the
okay.
hook. All right. Let me check. So it is a brand then.
Mm-hmm.
One I'm going to be looking for now.
Thought it sounded familiar, but wasn't really sure if that was a style or a brand.
If
Okay.
when I think
It
of
look,
Laguna, I think of
No, I don't see. All I see on the hook is 925. I don't see any brand on the hook on the
it
earrings.
look
Let me check
it,
this.
it looks like a lot of them were only marked with paper tags, though, so it still could be unmarked.
Okay, so I don't see any marks other than 925, but I tell you what, I wish you could see the sparkle on this set in person. It is beautiful. And I think that is a very fair price for this set. These are just so sparkly.
Forge. All right. Any interest?
Sparkle for me. Look at that.
Yeah, you can see it very nicely there.
Just beautiful. I love that these are very small beads too. Most of the time you find these vintage crystal pieces like this, and they're big, huge beads, which are beautiful too, but I like the small, more feminine
A lot of
one
colors
here
in that.
too.
I kind of
Bracelet.
like that bracelet with the silver
Oh
tone in
yeah,
there
this
like
is
that.
just as sparkly as the other one. It's gorgeous. And again, all of this is sterling, guys. If you missed that part, everything is sterling. Just hold it over my
Excuse
wrist.
me.
We'll show some of the sparkle on it there. Gorgeous.
My little slave girl.
Looks like exactly the
Lipstick
same
shine
size
with that.
beads there, doesn't it?
Want a kiss?
Pretty close. Just beautiful. All right, let's move
Yeah,
on.
lipstick.
Now this though, the earrings are a set. They do go with the necklace. And this was just
We're
such a
gonna pass on this.
good match. I had to throw it in there. All right, let's move on.
New York-based company.
Okay. I do not want to break this set up because it's just too cool of a marriage. So I'm hoping this finds its home one day because it is so cool.
Thanks,
It
Cinnamon.
always reminds me of that. This is a size 10 on the ring. What is that band that always wore the crazy
Oh, excuse me.
geometric hats and stuff? Is it B-52s?
Devo. Devo.
Devo, that's the one. Yes, the set always reminds me of Devo for some reason. Okay, size 10 on the ring. This is a very beefy ring, very cool.
Elizabeth, can you watch for a minute? Samantha needs me for a second. I'll be right
And
back.
this
Sure.
is very reminiscent of a silpata. There's a silpata ring very similar to that. And then I put with it these earrings. And you can see why I paired them. I wish I had something square to add to this. Um, there is the earrings, and those are kind of raised up. Very cute. Love this set though, and I would start this set at 45.
Okay.
Hope there's somebody that can wear that ring on their index or middle finger, even. It
It's
does
elaborate.
the ring does raise up too off the finger, but I love this set. And though, as soon as I sell it, I'll find another piece, like a square necklace or something.
Yeah. Well, if you have a spare Zapata pendant, those square ones, it might do in a
Yes.
pinch.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Silpata has a ring that's very similar to that one. This is not a Silpata, but it has one that's very similar to that. As a matter of fact, the first time I showed this, Ro and Elizabeth both thought it was a Silpata, but not a Silpata.
I think I also said it looked like a cigarette lighter from your car.
Yes, it kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, if you know that, then you're not a spring chicken either, Elizabeth. You're up there with
Yeah.
us. Because I don't think that. Hi, Jimmy Mac. They haven't put cigarette lighters in cars in many years now.
Yep. Hey, Jimmy.
At least 20. I bet you Cinnamon can tell us when that happened. All right, let's move on. If you're watching this later and you like this set, you know where to reach me.
Jimmy, are you making a quilt?
My sister Melody that comes in, Jimmy quilts too. She's really good at it. She's actually making me a king size quilt for my bed right now. And my mother-in-law's side of the family, they were all quilters too, including my mother-in-law. But I've got some beautiful quilts made by my husband's grandmother. All righty. Love the quilts. Okay, let me see what else I have here. Okay, these are native. These were from Gianna's reservation. These were made by Ute. And I can't remember. Let me see if I know they're marked. I can't remember who the maker is, though, but I can find out from Gianna. They are marked, if I remember right, though. Okay. Made a liar out of me. I could have sworn those were marked. I guess they're not. Oh, yeah, they are right there. Okay, it's TKL Sterling. And again, these came from the Ute Reservation trading post, which, if you guys know Gianna, she is native Ute. And she got these on one of her trips home. And I am going to start these. I've held on to these for a while. I have 2 pairs, though, one for me and one to sell. I am going to start these at, let's start them at 25. Not a lot of Nate or Ute sterling out there, really. You probably won't find it anywhere but that reservation, that trading post.
Yeah. It's a very intricate stamp.
Yeah, little horses, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry I had to talk to my grandbabe.
Anybody interested in these Native American Ute earrings?
Cindy's too, Wendy.
What's that?
Your colors.
Yep, my colors too, Wendy. For sure. I am a red person all the way, and I love orange jewelry. I can't wear the color orange, so that's why I like orange jewelry, because I can get away with the jewelry then in orange, the color. All right, if there's no interest, I am going to move along. Okay, this is going to be a choice of, these are new. Well, not brand new, but I mean, they've never been worn. And these are Denise DeStefano. Then I have these little hoops. I'm going to start these at 20 for choice. These little hoops that have garnets. I think these are, let me check and make sure these are actual garnets because I can't remember. Been a while. I believe that they are, though. Yes, these are garnets. Little heart-shaped garnets. These little turquoise screwbacks. These are vintage. These are screwbacks. These are sterling also. Turquoise.
You know that necklace that you sold yesterday, Cindy, with the V in the front, and you included a pendant with it, but you needed to include a jump ring. A
Yes.
screw earring would work perfect on those.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. These are sterling, and this part is blackened sterling. And then these got nice hooks on them, nice big hooks. But this part is sterling also, it's just blackened. Yeah, that's a good idea, Elizabeth. I'll have to do that. These are post. I love these. It's like a what do you call that? Cuban link.
Mm-hmm.
And then these little dangles. There you go. That's number 6. So those are your choices.
Any interest? Pam's in at 20. Pam, are you wearing screwbacks now?
Hey, Pam.
Oh, that's right. She does do. Let me see if I can throw any more
I've
screwbacks
got
in
some
there.
beautiful screwbacks. I didn't know you wore
Fingers
screwbacks. I knew
crossed.
you liked the clippies.
Oh, here's another pair I'll throw in there. These are also garnets. If you're watching Thelma, these will go very cute with those that piece you just bought, the pendant.
Those are
Those are
pretty.
garnets. Those have nice
Oh,
long
yeah.
hooks too.
That'd be
Mm-hmm.
beautiful.
Yeah, those would those would match that pendant she just bought. Big old pendant. Here are some beautiful vintage, and I think these are gold filled. And let me see.
Any other interest on this? If not, I'm going to start calling it. We're
Yeah,
in
these are 10
1.
karat gold filled. These are vintage. I actually found these when I Googled. I found them. It's glass. It's not stones, but these are beautiful gold filled screwbacks. Which, if you've been paying attention to prices there, you are probably aware that gold filled is more than they pay you more for gold filled scrap than they do sterling. So I'm throwing those in for 20. There you
Going
go.
twice. Anyone want to come in at 21?
Yeah, so don't dismiss your gold filled. It's actually worth more to turn it in than sterling is. There's a
All right,
bigger
we're going to call that sold to Pam. Pam, what's your pleasure on these? Cindy, you want to put them in an order, kind of? Or give them a number?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Let me do this. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All righty.
Makes it a little bit easier to see them.
Pam would
Yep.
like number 4.
And I got this little tiny pair of screwbacks I'll throw in there too. So we'll put those in there. She wants number 4, the gold fill. All right. I'll
Oh,
replace
wait,
the
4 or 5 or both, honey.
5. Okay. So she wants these screwbacks then. These are the
Just
ones I
3.
first had in there, so probably
Thank you, Pam.
those were 4 before I switched the order. Thank you, Pam. All right. Anyone else interested at 40 or 20? Blah, blah. $20. Both of the red are gemstones. They are actually garnets. These are
Very pretty.
so,
Thank you,
these are
Pam.
nice. Look at how long those hooks are.
I
Very
like
good
the
deal.
long parts.
Great
Hard
deal for
foods.
20.
Hi, Carol Ann.
These are
Thanks for
beautiful.
coming.
Totally beautiful. I love
Hi,
garnet mixed
Carolyn.
with marcasites.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
All right. So these were Pam for 20.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Miss Pam.
Yes, ma'am. It was Pam.
All right. Killing me, but I gotta sell these.
Carol Ann said, Cindy, I've been sending you emails for the past few days. Have not responded. Carol Ann, when that happens, go ahead and email me and I'll make sure to
All right,
rattle
let me see if I can find it. Sometimes they end up in spam. Let me look for it
it.
here.
But please don't hesitate to get a hold of me and I can shake her cage.
Hey, Rose.
Oh,
Hi, Miss
darn.
Rose.
I cannot bring myself to sell any of that set from Wayne. Did I show you that? Remind me to show you that later. I
Okay.
gotta do some research first. Darn it. All right, let me pull out this.
You're welcome, honey. You can get a hold of me anytime. Um,
Yeah, give me a second and I'll go take a look here. And
Her phone's been acting ugly too this week, so
oh yeah, my Sims card is messing up, so I've had trouble with it. My husband did finally, he got one of those little tools to pull the SIM cards. I've got a Google, so this Sims card is internal. You can't open the back of it to pop it out, or it doesn't just pop out. You have to open the phone. So my
time for a
husband
new
did
phone,
finally
Miss
get one of
Sam.
those little tools and
Get
pull
out of
the
the
SIM
Stone Age and get a new
card.
phone.
That seems to have helped a little bit, though, him cleaning it.
Look who thinks she's fancy just because she can put links in the chat now.
I have got the prettiest earrings. I'm just looking at. I forgot all about these. My.
Caroline, if I'm gonna email you and I'll give you my text and my number so you can text me if that happens again to make it easier for you to get a hold of me. Okay, no idea what this blue stone is. It's kind of a Wedgwood blue color. And I believe that this is an old vintage piece. I am not sure what this stone is, though. There's the back of it. No idea what this stone is, but very unusual. It's a Wedgwood blue color. So it might be what they made Wedgwood out of back in the day, but it is a stone. Beautiful, though. And it's different for sure. Very kind of bohemian look. Let me get a measurement on the cone. Okay, this measures right about, well, there's your 7 line, goes right in the middle of the bracelet. There, so between 7 and 7 1/4, I'm going to say. And laying flat, it measures 8 inches, a little over 8. All right, so I am going to start this at 48.
All right.
Definitely different. Definitely got a boho look that will get attention, especially after this is cleaned. I think I need to clean this. It'll be so
Hey,
much,
Jimmy.
I think it'll be
That's
prettier.
cute, Margaret. Mo's hiding her face.
But yeah, definitely got a boho thing coming on. You're hiding your face, Mo.
She
Yeah, it is
obviously
kind of
likes
an
that.
arty piece. I apologize, Mo. I can see why that would appeal to you.
What do you suppose that stone is?
I have no idea. It's a blue stone. I've never seen it before. It's kind of
Hi,
a
Sherry.
redwood blue color. Kind of
Pretty
a sort
color.
of a cornflower blue. If you remember the box of crayons, the Crayola crayons, it's kind of a cornflower color. Beautiful piece, though. I think you can see the beauty in it more when it's actually on your arm.
I can't even imagine what it is.
Definitely not a feminine frilly little piece. This is a hey, pay attention to me piece. I am in charge. This shows you're brave and beautiful to wear this piece. Love it. All right, let's move on. Okay, okay. Let's see what I got here. Oh, forgot about this piece. I thought I had sold this, but guess I didn't. Guess what this is?
Pretty, that's what.
Moonstones and white. Hold on, this is either white sapphire or topaz. I can't remember. Let me find out. This is white sapphires and beautiful moonstone. Some really nice moonstone in here, and it has got some seriously nice flash to it. Got some really nice flash in that moonstone. Beautiful bracelet, though. And let's get a size. Okay, laying flat, it is 8.5 on the first hole, 7 3/4, and 7 1/4 on the 3 holes laying flat. Let's put it on the cone and see what sizes we get. And I am going to start this at $80.
Alrighty.
Okay, so first and smallest hole is 6 3/4. Oh, bigger than I thought. That's nice. Second hole, for some reason I was thinking it was real tiny, but it's not. All right, how do I get that twisted like that? Okay, there we go. Second hole is 7 1/4, and the largest hole dropped it. Just found this in my bracelet box. I did have it on my stand over there, and I didn't see it there, so I thought I had sold it, but I guess I just moved it. Okay, so it actually goes about between 7 3/4 and 8 on the final hole. So large bracelet, guys, but it does go all the way down to a 7-inch on the cone with the smallest one, or whatever I said at that point. Beautiful piece, though. Gorgeous. Check this puppy out.
That is beautiful.
Yes. Some of that moonstone is
Very, very beautiful.
some really nice moonstone. Almost clear in spots.
Lashy.
Any
Beautiful
interest
piece.
in this beauty? Beautimus piece.
It's a really good deal, too.
Very, very pretty.
All righty, let's move it along.
Love that one.
This is going to be a choice of. I love these bracelets. This would go really cute with that ring, too, wouldn't it? With these spirals.
Hmm.
All right, so number 1 is hook style, and laying flat, it is 8 inches on the cone. And remember, this one I think is a lot shorter on the cone. I actually wore this one for a while and got a little too attached, so I had to take it off because I knew I was going to end up keeping it. 7 inches on the cone. Plus, it was a tad bigger than I would have liked it to be on me. 7 on the cone. This one is, I'll start these at 50 for choice. And this one is 7.5 laying flat. And I think this one may have a Mexico mark. I'll have to look. And on the cone, it is 7.25 on the cone, between 7 and 7.25. Okay, so let me see what the measurement or what it says inside. Okay, so this is Mexico and it is marked CII. So
Probably
it's
me,
the
Jude.
CII brand.
Hi, Jude.
And actually, you can wear this one either way.
Unless
It's
it's Elizabeth.
slightly different one from one side to the other. The pattern is slightly different.
Well, I'm very quietly rummaging.
Today, you're very quiet. I'm making up for it today.
And this is you can see these are nice thick heavy pieces. This is a nice bracelet. So there you go.
Gorgeous pieces.
Yep.
I'm getting in trouble again, Sam. But I'd let you know before you hear it from the grapevine or read the chat. You
Loud with
very,
earpods. Yep. You're right, Jude.
oh, you wearing what you call it, Jude? Do you?
Yeah, for the people, that's why I
Yeah,
stop it
yeah.
when I hear it as quick as I can because I know people who are wearing earpods. It's very loud for them.
I'll tell you, I don't. I'm pretty far away from my computer, but this speaker must be awesome.
Okay, I have got a.
I apologize, Jude.
Oh, let me show you here real quick, Elizabeth. I hoping I find the other earring in the bag, but oh, now I don't know what I did with the pendant. I moved the pendant. Darn it! I'll have to show you that later. That
Okay, we'll see. We'll see you in a bit. Sorry,
okay.
sorry, Steve.
It's okay.
Elizabeth, can you check this out for me? I get Samantha needs me. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right. So this is a Jane Seymour diamond ring. Just got little diamond chips. And it is a size 6.5. And let me see where the diamonds are. Actually, there's 4 starting there that go all the way around. Only the last one is but it's got 4 diamonds and then a dot. So the diamonds go all the way up to the dot. And then here, same thing, are all, yeah, the diamonds go all the way across on this one too, from there to there. Like there's a dot there and a dot at the other end. That's where the diamonds end on there. So those are little diamond chips all the way across. And that is made by JWBR, which makes Jane Seymour's stuff. This is a Jane Seymour pendant. And this one has little blue diamonds. I think these are diamonds. Let me check. Can't remember. Darn it. Too small for me to get my needle in there, but I'm pretty sure these are blue diamonds. The color looks right on them. Another Jane Seymour piece, also made by JWBR. So 6.5. I'm gonna this is a 6.5, and the necklace has a 20-inch single link rope chain. It is a new chain, single link rope, and I'm going to start this at let's actually do a choice of starting at 30. That way, if the ring doesn't fit you and you just want the pendant, but we'll do a choice of starting at 30. Pendant or ring. Ring is 6.5. And let me type that in. Oh, you did it, Elizabeth. Thank you.
I didn't put the sizes, but
6.5
it's six
on
and a
this,
half
and
and
then a
20.
20-inch chain. Yeah. Jane Seymour, high dollar item for sure.
Yeah. Rose is having a surgery on Wednesday. She's asking for a little prayer.
Oh, no problem, Wendy. We definitely probably need to do a prayer tonight before we close because we got a lot of people right now going through a lot of stuff. So I will get Roberta to lead us in prayer here in a little while. That's Rose's job. She's better at it than I am. Where did that come from? I have just got jewelry falling from everywhere. It's cute though.
Okay, I'm back.
All
Sorry.
righty. Any interest, Jane Seymour, $30 for choice start bid.
That's an awesome price. We had a tick.
Or if you're interested in both pieces, I will do both pieces for 50.
Okay, Michelle's in
had
at
a tick
30.
on her.
Uh-oh. You get it taken care of?
Yeah, I don't know how she's going to live in the real world. Anyways,
This one's got blue diamonds. This one has white diamonds.
it was on her side. Oh my gosh. She was up in Maine since Thursday, and I'm sure they were on the water and in the grass.
Mm-hmm. Well, she'll have to get her boyfriend to help her.
We need Rose has got to go in for surgery, and I think today we need to do a little prayer row. We got a lot of people going through a lot of stuff right now, so I think
I
tonight
stay
is a
in
good time
prayer.
for
Trust me,
prayer.
I stay in prayer.
We
So
are
I'm going to
sold
ask you to lead in
Michelle.
prayer here in a few.
We're sold to Michelle.
You want both? All right, Michelle, you got them for 50.
That's a good deal on those.
Yeah, very good deal. I know I bought the pendant from you. I don't remember where I got the ring, so I don't remember what I paid for the pendant. I do know what I paid for the ring, but I don't remember what I paid for the pendant. It was from Roro, so she probably gave me a good deal on it. All right, Michelle, that is 2. I got one more row.
I don't either, Sherry. We got one off the puppy a couple days ago. I was thinking, oh, already? We've only had 2 warm days and we're already getting ticks.
Yeah.
Hi, Robert.
Hey, Robert. How have you been?
Good to see you, Robert. I was just thinking of you yesterday.
Don't know what I did with the other one, but I actually found a second one of these. This is a different one. This is Mylar, Mylar stainless, which is how it is marked. I had one of these very similar, a longer one somewhere, but I can't find it right now, so I'm just going to do this one by itself. This is a costume piece. It is stainless steel. I'm trying to get that to focus on it. but it is a Mylar brand, which is the same Italian brand that makes a lot of sterling silver and gold pieces. There you go, Mylar stainless steel. All right, and that's funny that Mylar is having their costume pieces made in China. Their sterling is made in Italy, but they have the brand is having their costume stuff made in China, and a lot of people do that because they can produce it cheaper in China.
China.
So, this is 20 inches and it is tricolor. Beautiful piece. And great brand. I'll start this one at 14. They're silver, rose gold, and yellow gold costume, though. Stainless steel.
Oops. Any
Actually,
interest?
actually, when I found the first one was the first time I had ever found any Mylar sterling or Mylar non-precious metal like stainless steel or anything. And then crazy that the second piece I find is pretty well. No, I found a couple since then, but did I find the same piece twice? Any interest
All
at
right,
14?
Marzine is in at 14.
All right, Miss Marzina.
Any other interest?
Marcina, I'm going to throw this little copper leaf bracelet in there for you, too. Just a
Yes, and
little
I would have
music.
liked to have seen those, Robert. Going twice to Miss Marzana. Fair warning.
You have a matching bracelet? Awesome. I have another one of these that's longer. I'll see if I can find it. I think it's like
Sold to Miss
24
Marzana.
inches or something. Unless I sold it already, but I don't think I did. Thank you, Marcina. That was 3 row.
All
And
righty.
when I come over to you, do you mind saying a quick little prayer?
No, I don't mind a bit in the world.
All right, guys. Rose gonna lead us in a short, quick prayer. We do like everybody to stand with us. So if it's not something you're into, please just mute. Please don't leave. Just mute and give us a second. We'll be right back with you. But go ahead, Ro.
We just like to stand in agreement, all of us agreeing on
Yes, we like to be in agreement. Yes.
going before the Lord. So let's go. Let's go right before the throne. Father, we come to you in humbleness and we ask for the forgiveness of our sins, number one, Father. At least I'll deal with my own self, and I want my prayers to be heard and not hindered. Father, you know that there's some of us that are going into surgeries. We ask that you bless the surgeon's hands, Father. Number one, you bless the patient. You bless the outcome. You're there. We ask that the Holy Spirit is there, Father, and guiding the doctor. Lord, your word says that anything we ask on earth shall be done by you who's in heaven. Any two of us agree on anything touching this earth shall be done. And we're standing hand by hand, Father, virtual hand by hand, and we're asking you, please bless my friends, Father. Please bless this community for people that are hurting from either marriages or depression or finances or sickness or their children. Whatever the problem is, you're bigger than all of that, Father. And we ask that you comfort every one of us, that you send your Holy Spirit to each and every one of us. Guide us, Father. Let our angels minister to us. But most of all, let us humble ourselves before you, ask for our forgiveness, and ask that you just show us where we should be better, show us where we can help others. Help us, Father, in the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus, we ask this, Father, and all your children say amen
Amen.
and amen.
Thank you, Roberta. Much appreciated. And thank you, everybody in the chat, for sticking with us. We try not to hit you with too much Jesus, but once in a while we do like to pray for our sisters and brothers that are in need of prayer when they're going through some kind of trauma or drama in their life. So appreciated. And Rose, we will be with you and thinking about you when you go into surgery. And God will too. He'll be right there with you. All right, Ro, you're up, honey. Thank you for the prayer.
All right. Any of you want to hear about Jesus? I'll be happy to talk about it. All right, this is a little amber piece, and I believe it is, I'll measure it. Cindy. Oh, I found
Oh,
it.
thank you, Robert. That's a beautiful sentiment. Thank you. Hey, Cynthia B.
16 and a half and a little smidgen more on the chain, but this definitely could have an extender put on it. And I'm going to start this at a whopping $22. It does glow
Okay.
under the black light. What am I dropping here?
Cynthia B, do you have a new, hi, Barbara Robinson. Thank you for coming. Do you have a new email or PayPal email? I've been trying to email you since the last time you were in, and it's not going through to you. So I'm wondering if you changed since I last invoiced you. I can't seem to get anything to go through to you. So if you can, email me and let me know if that's changed. All right, we've got Jackie in at 22, looking for 23. Wow, what a fantastic price for that.
I love this. But somewhere, and I thought I had a little bracelet like this, but I must have sold it or given it away. I used it for an extender, this little Figaro chain. But Jackie, you could take this apart and put longer chains on that. I know you could.
Yes, Margaret, you have to. You cannot go into anything like that stressed out and scared. So the lighter hearted,
Never be scared. Never
the
be
better the
scared.
mind is going into it, the more successful the outcome is.
You know, if
Hey,
I'm going into
Barbara,
surgery,
thank you. Everybody say hi to Barbara and welcome her. We got Wendy O in at 23.
hi, Barbara Robinson. Thanks for being here.
Where's
A lot
love?
of times,
Hey,
don't
Laura.
be afraid. Laura, how nice to see you. Anybody that's going into surgery, don't ever be afraid to ask the doctor. Just say, gee, can you hold hands and pray with me? I'd like to pray over your hands. Don't be afraid. Be
I've had
bold.
a couple of doctors who have prayed with me going into surgery before surgery.
That's the
Was
best
very
doctor. If
impressed.
I ever go in, I want a doctor like that. I want a doctor that will say, of course you can pray with me. I'd
And that
appreciate
was
it.
the first doctor to actually solve the problem of what was going on with my gut was the doctor that prayed with me. For
Amen.
years. For years, for 15 years, I tried to figure out, went to doctor after doctor, and none of them could figure out what was going on with my stomach, and he did.
Well, if you find one that says, I don't believe in that, say, well, then I think I'll be getting
Oh
another
no,
doctor.
he asked us, do you
I know.
mind if I pray with you before we go into surgery?
Let's say, you got the job.
We got Jackie in at 25, looking for 26. Yep, I'll never forget that doctor. I still see that doctor. Barbara Robinson, welcome to the chat, everybody. Please make Barbara feel welcome and at home here. And we are looking for 26. Let me see, where are we at here? Wendy O, let me know if you're out, honey. We still do $1 bid increments here, but you can, that's our minimum bid until we get to 50, then we go to 5, and at 100 we go to 10. However, that is the minimum bid. If you wish to bid higher, you can.
They had fun up in Maine.
The magic maker out. That's too funny, Robert.
Okay.
Tell him not to kill you. That would make him remember who you are. Hi, Lydia, Miss Sweetie. All right, guys. I see. Okay, Wendy, are you out on this? I'm going to start counting it down. We got Jackie in at 25. You're out. Okay, thank you, honey. Going one time. We appreciate that. It does help when you tell us that you are out, as she just did. It helps us move it along. So we're not sitting waiting on a bid for you. So it does help us be able to bring more items out to you. So we really appreciate when you tell us that you're out. So sold at 25 to Jackie.
Alrighty. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, anybody that bid. I'm sorry, I was paying attention to something else, and I apologize. Okay, that is a cute little necklace.
Don't listen to her.
Cute little necklace. I took out some earrings at the risk of making Jude mad, and I so apologize, Jude. I really do. I'm going to start these off. First, Pam, are you still here? I know you've seen these before, but I'm going to put these out there at an incredible price. I'm going to start them at 18. They are Clippies, and I put these new rubber backings on them. Of course, you don't have to leave the rubber backings on, but these are new. No, they're new. I know that they're new. And they are Mexico made, and they are, Elizabeth words, coral. Coral. Sorry about that. Sitting there, I know what these are.
You got it before I could unmute. Look at you.
All righty. What's your start bid, honey?
$18.
Wow,
Clippies.
that would go nice with that pendant from earlier. Did somebody buy that either of those red pendants you had out?
Hi, Raven.
Nice pieces of
Raven's in too.
Mexico jewelry. You got Pam in
Raven.
at 18. Yeah, you had a couple of red pendants in those lots earlier, I think.
Pam, I know
Yeah.
you've seen these, but I know you love your Clippies now.
That is absolutely gorgeous pair. All right. Anybody else want to come in? We are looking for 19 on these. Great deal. These are
Coral
personally,
Clippies.
she could have easily started these at 30, so this is a great
No,
deal.
we're working on a clean out a bin night. We're working
Yep,
on deal
sounds like
night.
you're gonna get some deals from Roberta tonight, guys. Fantastico. All right, going one time at 18 to Pam. Actually, we don't have a whole lot of people that wear the clip-ons or the screwbacks, so you ladies that do are getting some great deals on those. Would rather sell them to you for a little less than have them sit here forever and nobody wear them. So
Julie left a message for you here in chat. Cindy, I scrolled back, and if you still have that sterling and stone bracelet, the one with the blue, the light blue, Julie.
oh yes, okay, I do, honey.
All right, we're going to put these aside for Pam. Thank you, Pam. They be pretty.
The right one. Just put that one back in the box. This one, Julie.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and show her that.
This very bohemian
You're
kind of
welcome.
look.
Yes, that's the one, hon.
All righty. What did I start that at?
Now
I
that
can't
I
remember
can
whether it's 48 or 50. All right, Ro, I'm back at you.
All right, there's a name on this, and I cannot read it. Gee.
You got it, Miss Julie.
I'm not going to say don't get old. I think everybody should get old, but I just,
I just want to do it gracefully.
I'm doing it gracefully. It's just I want to see.
Not be slobbering and peeing on myself. I'm happy.
I don't say I don't know for myself. All
Not
right.
if that's the
I
end of
want
the
to say
world
it's
if that
Black
happens to
Friday, but
you, but it is nice when it doesn't.
I'm going to try and let y'all see it if I can. No, I don't think I can get it to.
Thank you, Julie. Wow,
I
those
don't
are
know.
nice signed.
I don't know if anybody can see that.
Um,
I
cut your
can't
light,
from here.
cut your light back a little bit and tilt it more forward.
All right, hold on. Let me
Maybe
move these
maybe
before I
your
knock those on
magnifying
the floor.
can you
I want
magnify?
to say, okay, there we
There you
go.
go.
Um,
Unfortunately, the
I know.
magnifying
Let me just try one
power
more time. I'll try one more time. If not, it's going to be such a good price. It doesn't matter. There you go.
looks like J something. J. I see a J, a couple of letters, maybe an F.
I know. I can't. There's no way I can make that out. But anyways, we're going to start I'm going to do a choice of. These are gorgeous. Look at those stones. Maybe leopard jasper. Maybe I'm not.
Uh-oh, she froze, or was that me freezing? Can you guys hear me?
Nope, it was Ro. I can hear
Okay,
you.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't me freezing. You froze in a row. Those are pretty, though. Too bad you didn't freeze while they were in focus.
I buffered real bad. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
was
did. You
buffering
froze
bad.
almost.
All
What you
right. So
started on these,
I'm
and
going
what
to
were you
start
saying
these.
that you froze?
Going to start these at 18 for
Okay.
choice. All beautiful. I was just buffering really bad, and I don't know why. Let's put.
Wow, that's some beautiful jasper. Whoa, both pairs.
I'm going to put these pretty. These are real pearls, and I guess that is pink quartz, perhaps. Cute. Or some of them are pink quartz down here too. So you've got pearls and little dangles. And let's see, I'll put another cute pair out there. These, I believe, are Peruvian opal. I am not sure. So
Yeah, they could be. You mean the clear ones?
earrings right there.
The clear ones, they look like more like either chalcedony or quartz, but they could be Peruvian. Or are you talking about the ones that look kind of white?
Well, they've got a pink, very
Oh, okay. Yeah,
light.
those could be. Yeah, you're right on those. Those could be Peruvian. It's
Yes,
really the
it's got a
pink
slight
doesn't show up
pink,
on camera.
and they're in beautiful condition. All of these are. They're beautiful
Okay,
earrings.
thank you, Julie or Mo. You got it. All right, we got Rose in at 18, looking for 19 on these.
I do love these. So these are the name brands, but I'm not sure on the name. Very good price on those, though. I'm sorry if I'm missing any chat. Anybody say anything to me? Could be telling me to be quiet.
Nah,
Just sell, Roberta, will you?
not to worry. If they want you to be quiet, I'll tell you.
Yeah, you tell me. Shut up, Roberta.
I definitely tell you. Be quiet, Ro. Be quiet.
I'm going to stick these in there because these are comparable to this price. These are really gorgeous also. These are a vintage pair. They're
Okay,
only marked
anybody else want
95,
to
but
come
they're
in on these? I'm
onyx.
going to start counting them down.
That's
We
how
are
they hook.
got some good deals here.
Go ahead and add those to it. Hey, Anna.
We got Libby's mom in for 19. Hey, Libby's mom. Welcome back, sweetie.
Libby's mom.
And you have such a beautiful picture. I love her picture. All right, Rose is out, so we're going one time at 19 to Libby's mom. Going twice. Wow, those earrings, the onyx ones on the end, those look like they will go with the pendant you had out there earlier too. Very close. In didn't you have one that had the braiding and the little balls?
I
And
don't
so,
know. Could, should, could.
all righty, your choice, Libby's mom.
Oops, let me write that up for my little Levy's mom.
Hi, Miss Anna. Number one. She wants number one.
19 on these.
Yep, 19. And Rose,
Those
would you
are
like any?
beautiful.
You get second choice there,
Absolutely.
Rose. Would you like anything that's left at 19?
And these are signed. I just can't make it out, Levy's mom. Beautiful piece for a beautiful woman. Rose, are you interested, dear? In 2, 3, 4, or 5? Number 5. Nice choice. Nice choice, my dear. I've tried to sell those several times. Alrighty. Any other interest in these others? If not, we're moving on. Cindy, that was my 3, hon.
All
I'll just
righty.
put those back there in case anybody else is interested.
Okay, so beautiful bracelet, very vintage, older piece. Here's the back side. Got that little heart on the back, which is indicative of a brand. I just don't know which one. And let's see how it's signed. It's 925 and FAS. And then I am putting with it this little pair of earrings because I think they are a perfect match. And funny thing about these earrings is I lost one. Had no idea what happened to it. There was only one in the bag when I pulled the bracelet last time. And I actually found the other earring 2 days ago in a baggie. I reuse my little baggies sometimes during an auction, and then I put it in a
Wow.
clean bag before I ship it. But um, I actually found the other one in a baggie. So how it got there, I don't know. I thought it was gone forever, but I'm going to throw those in because they are a great match to this piece. And I'm going to start this piece at 48. And let me, which I think is a super good deal on this, let me get a measurement for you. Does
It
have
was
its
cool you found
original
it.
safety chain. And it measures about goes between 7 and 7 1/4, closer to 7 on the cone, and that's how it fastens there.
Boy, we've got some lag. Let me reboot
Beautiful
that.
piece, though. Let me give you a flat. Well, I can't lay this one out flat because of the safety chain, but let me show you there. It's a very hefty bracelet. Beautiful
Hi,
piece.
Blessed.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And did not have to replace any marcasites in this piece. That is a good sign. Same with the earrings, but aren't those a great match?
Yep, they sure are.
Yeah,
And I'm
they're
keeping my
exactly
eyes
the same.
closed. I'm keeping my eyes closed.
Yeah, they're made pretty close to the same, but I think they're a great match. So they got to go with the bracelet. You know that
Very beautiful.
beautiful bracelet. And those are just have a 925 mark on the back on those. So happy I found that other one though, because it does go beautifully with the bracelet. All right, any interest? Amazing deal. Beautiful piece, very substantial. gorgeousness.
Pretty, pretty.
You can see the construction is nice on it too. Alrighty, let's move along.
Oops, Miss Bates is in at 48.
48. All right, good deal, Michelle.
Very, very pretty.
Do your students like to look at your jewelry when you come in wearing all this beautiful jewelry, Michelle? Do they like to look at it? My patients always did. It's the first thing they ask when I bring them into triage. Let me see your jewelry today.
Fair warning. Samantha stripped her bed and everything. One way to get her to strip her bed, bring a tick in.
All right. Thank you, Michelle.
Wasn't even in her bed. I'm a mean grandmother.
No, you're not. Gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta outsmart them at their own game. When you get older, you don't have the physical strength to keep up with them, so it becomes a mental challenge. You got to beat them mentally after that when you can no longer do it physically.
Well,
All right, Michelle.
she keeps her door shut, so I don't go in there. I don't go in the dungeon.
Yeah, I kind of tried to stay. I still try to stay out of my son that's still home's room, but definitely avoided Ian's room when he was still living at home. That was a scary place. Oops.
It's just no foods allowed. No, nothing that can bring mice or bugs or anything. But other than that, I stay out of
Alrighty,
it.
so this is 100 inches of chain. Very, very long. When I stand up, even with it doubled, if I put it on my nose, it touches the floor, even with it doubled. It is long, long, long. And I think it has it does have a lobster claw, so you can triple this if you wanted to. Um, yeah, that's 4 times over there. Yeah, 4 times. Amazing, amazing chain. And I'm going to start it at $1 an inch. And well, actually, we'll go 95. So I'll start at a little less than $1 an inch.
Okay.
And I do have a matching bracelet, which I will bring out next round. And the bracelet, let me find the bracelet. I'll just show you the bracelet. I'll be bringing that out. I'll be bringing that out next round. And the bracelet is tangled with another one, of course. This is the bracelet. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on the bracelet. And I'll do a decent deal on that. If you end up buying the chain, I'll give you a decent deal on the bracelet.
Hey, Cassandra. Aloha, my friend. Any interest in this lovely? Wish I knew what that was. Hey, Jen.
Pretty amazing that I ended up finding a matching bracelet, and it's the same size links. This one needs a cleaning. I haven't cleaned the bracelet. I did clean the chain because it was black, but I have not cleaned the bracelet. bracelet wasn't as black as the necklace was. Nice chain, 100 inches. The longest sterling chain. Now, this is sterling too, guys. If I forgot to mention that, it is sterling silver.
Could make a lot of things with that, Elizabeth.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
All righty,
Rose
let's
is
move
in at
along.
95. Nope,
Oh,
Rose is in at 95. Her hand slipped out from under her bum.
okay, Rose. If you get that, I will offer you the bracelet at. I'll offer you the bracelet at 32. If you want the bracelet too, I'll throw that one in at 32.
Going twice. I'm fine as frog hair. Split three-way, Jen. Fair warning.
Very well. Jen, no complaints other than not having enough hours in the day, but what can you do? You would
Sold,
just
sold,
find
sold.
other ways to use them. All righty, thank you. And let me know if you want the bracelet, Rose. I'll do the bracelet at 32.
Just a necklace,
Yes, the necklace.
although
All
it's a
right.
great
Well,
deal.
I'm going to do a start bid at 32 on the bracelet. I was thinking too, let me give you a measurement on the bracelet, that you could, if you wanted to, you could take this apart and you could get some pretty stone or gemstone beads or something, and you could use them as like a station and connect all of these sections. And you've got a lobster claw to use, but you could use some sort of bead to connect all these sections into a longer necklace, which would be pretty awesome. This is 5 strands, and the length is 7 3/4 length flat. Let me put it on the comb. And it is 7 inches on the cone. Got a nice big lobster claw. This one also is sterling. So there you go. Make sure I counted that right. Actually, yeah, it is 5 strands. My eyeballs were doing weird things. I thought I saw an extra strand there, but that's what it looks like. You could also twist it this way and wear it
Hey,
too.
Marianne. Nice to see you.
Hey, Marianne.
Marianne.
Miriam, I have a giveaway for you that I mailed to you and it came back to me. I actually mailed it twice, so I'm not sure if I have the correct address. If you want to
Now I
email
see
me
you.
with the correct address, and I'll see if I still have that giveaway and I'll resend it.
Alrighty, we got
Well, in it.
Michelle in at 32, and I'm going to start calling it for her. Going twice to Miss Michelle. Hi, Marianne. Fair warning. And we are calling it sold over there to Miss Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle. All right, that was 3 for me, Ro.
Alrighty.
You are up.
Alright,
Thank
this
you,
is a cute
Michelle.
little necklace. Let me see if I can get it. It's little butterflies, you see? And they're attached like that. Well, that's just where it's marked, but each one of them is attached like that, like a little book. And it's adorable. All the marcasites are there. It looks vintage to me, although it has, to me, that looks like a fairly new clasp on it. I'm going to start this at $42, and I will give you the length. I'm sure this is worth much more than this. 14 inches, but you could add an extender easily. I will be happy to offer you one. There you go. It's adorable.
Okay, Elizabeth, I left a message for you in the private chat.
Okay.
I didn't need to put it there, but you always leave me messages, so I thought I would too. There's nothing private about it, but
Going over to look. I'm
I
going
just
over to
thought
look.
I'd give you a personal message.
Well, thank you.
Jackpot for sure.
I
Rose,
am going to read it right now.
that's pretty interesting. Can you get it to focus a little bit?
That is,
The burlap in the back there is kind
you
of
see,
causing it to pixelate.
very cute.
Can't really see what it is, what the pattern is on those very well.
Little butterflies.
Oh, how cute. Yeah, it's still pixelated. That move that thing from the back. It's really causing it to pixelate right now. Sometimes
Looks
you can
fun,
get away
though,
with that. Sometimes you can't. Yeah, you
huh?
might have to reset because you're still pixelating actually. Hit your
Really?
focus button and see if that helps. No, not really.
All right, well, we're moving on from this.
Wait a minute, let's see if there's any interest. 42 on the beautiful butterfly necklace.
Let me see if black will help. Sometimes black will help. I think it's
Oh, you found Miriam Haskell in a $14 jar.
awesome.
Gas icing Monet, Avon, and a sterling bracelet. Wow, that was a good jar, Wendy.
My cat
I would
hairs.
have been happy just to find the Miriam Haskell. Hi, Blast Bubbles. How are you, my dear?
Nope, that doesn't help at all. That was the
No,
worst.
no, it's your
What is our
camera
black
right now. I
ones?
mean, it's
Well,
your link right now. You're pixelating. I think it's your internet just needs to be reset. Hey, Miss Sherry. We'll get through it the best we can and then let you go reset. And I'll get a giveaway going while you go reset. Don't put any words in yet. Hi, Aaron. No words yet, guys.
Hi, Erin.
All right. Okay, now you can see it fairly well. So we're looking for 42 on this. If there is no interest, we'll pass. But I wanted you guys to at least be able to get to see it a little better. I think she's going to have to reset her internet here in a minute. What kind of a clasp does it have?
little spring ring.
Spring
But it
ring.
looks new to me. I think it probably had something else.
Okay, it does look
All right,
like a
we're going to move
vintage
on from there.
style, even
Move it, move it, move it.
without the spring
Yeah,
ring.
I'm pixelating on my phone, but not my laptop. That's
Okay,
stupid.
Miriam, give me 1 second here, and I'll go take a look. I need to. Who? I'm also looking for an email from someone else. Who was that? From Carol, right?
Cassandra, too. Carolyn and Cassandra.
I'm going to start these at 18. This is the
Oh, I'm
back.
sorry, Carol. It must be the other Carol, Carol O. For some reason, sorry, I just clicked on the wrong Carol. Okay, thank you. I'll take care of that. See,
Move it,
there you
move it,
go.
move it is my attitude now.
I knew it was Carol O, and I still sent it to the other Carol.
What was the start bid? Sorry.
Just ignore it. I'll
I'm going to
cancel
start
it.
18 on these. This, I believe, is Mexico. Yeah, these are Mexico. And I'm not sure, actually, what the black parts are in this. Cold could be onyx. These are beautiful. I love the sides of these. Very pretty cut out. And then these are going up to jade. And these are the omega backs. So there you go. Excellent price on these, y'all.
All right. And we're on the $18 start bid still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna have to reset. It's really, really it's better. I mean, it's not pixelating as bad, but it's just not focusing real well.
The
I feel
storms
for
we've been
you
having.
because it's happened to me a bunch of times recently, so I feel for you.
Yeah, we've had a bad storm.
Yeah, we hadn't had rain in well over a week, which is unusual for us, at least 2, maybe 3 weeks. And then you started talking about it last night. And guess what? Woke up to rain this morning.
No
Hi, we
kidding.
got Rose in at 18. Yvonne, you'll have to come up to 19, sweetie. Those black ones are really cool. I love those. All right, Yvonne is in at 19. Okay, Rose is out. Thank you, Rose. We're going one time at 19 to Yvonne. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 19 to Yvonne. Your choice, Yvonne.
Alrighty. Thank you, ladies.
All right, let me go cancel that
We'll
invoice.
go 1, 2, and 3. Those are a pretty jade. Those are pretty. Yvonne, I love those. Thank you, honey. And I'm sorry, who was the runner-upper?
Let me see.
Rose, are you interested in either of these pair?
Dropping stuff.
Okay, oops, Carol Ann, I sent you Carol, I sent you a cancellation, so you should get that in your email. Thank you, sweetie, for letting me know that. All right, now I got to be able to correct,
Oh,
Carol.
Jade, I'm sorry, honey. I did not see that. Rose, I apologize. Thank you, honey. Let me write that up. Thank you, thank you. Okay, these are cute. This one is a oh gosh, Jeslane. So this is not a real shell. Beautiful though. Jeslane is this one. I love that. I am pixelating on my phone. I'm gonna let this. I'm not sure what this is. It appears to be some sort of mother of pearl. Beautiful color in it. See the way it's cut there. I'm going to start these at $22. This is a beautiful
Okay.
piece of glass. And there's your 3 pieces. I'll step away and see if I can get it to.
Oh, I have a really big dichroic glass pendant that is exactly the same. It's the black and gold foil, or kind of a
Yep.
copper and
Got
gold
a
foil.
little bit of green in there.
Yeah, like some
Very
little
green.
speckles. That's a beautiful one. I know it's not showing up very well here. Let me show you what mine looks like so you'll get an idea
I
of
can go off internet and see
what
if
she's
it.
showing you guys. How beautiful that is. Let me see if I can
Hold
find
on.
it.
Hold on.
Ah, darn it. Where is it?
Cindy, I might have to,
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to reset. I'm gonna see if I can find my pendant like that so they can at least get an idea of what yours looks like. Let me find it. Here it is. It's a little bit of green speckles in it, but
no, I'm
this
going to have to
is
go out and come back in.
right. This is the dichroic that she's trying to show you. Look how gorgeous that is.
That's pretty.
Yeah, hers is just a little smaller. This is kind of a monster there, but
All
that's
right.
what she got
I'll
there.
be right back. I will be right back.
And um you can still bid though if you're interested in those guys. Sorry, working on getting my stuff recorded here. Let me go ahead while we're waiting on her, and I will put a piece out while she resets because she may have to just instead of just going out and coming back in, she may need to reset her laptop. Alrighty. I am gonna. This is, as you can see, this is Mexico. It still has the tag on it. Beautiful Mexico bangle. Fits me great. Oh, let's see if she worked it out. Okay, yeah, you're fine now, so go for it. Oh, that's Elizabeth. Sorry.
That's me.
I was
I was
going to say,
gonna say
wait a
that
minute.
really
What am I
cleared up.
doing
There
here?
you go. That looks much better, Ro. There you go.
All righty then. I don't know what the deal was there. Okay, so 22 on these. So this is a beautiful piece of, I'm assuming it's mother of pearl. I think there's too much light on it for you to see the pretty striations in it. See that? It's a light yellow color. Very pretty. And this is marked ATT, it looks like. Very pretty. And then this is just a beautiful piece also. And you might be able to see the Giselle here, right there. Jeslane. Okay. Hi, 710. And
Hey,
anybody?
710. Nice to see you, hon.
Yeah, 710. That's what I thought when I first seen it. All right. Any interest? If not, we're going to move on. No dawdling. Yeah, that's pretty there. All righty. Move on from those. I'm going to put this out there again because I think it's beautiful. This is an artisan piece, and it's on a nice Rolo chain. And we have Rolo chains that you could use in as an extender. This is like 16 inches here. It is, this Rolo chain is nice and big. This is just some sort of little pretty AB wash. This is, I want to say brass, but it could be copper, I guess. No, it's brass. brass and sterling. It's really a cool kind of piece. I'm going to start this at $48.
Um, hmm, bro,
What?
that looks like I bet it is. That looks like the Copa collection.
I don't know.
Well, if it is, it's probably $250 necklace.
Well, somebody better buy it.
What's the starting bid?
48
38 or 48?
for 8.
Oh, wow. Nice.
It's gorgeous.
And if it's sterling, if it's a Copa collection in
Yeah, this
sterling,
is
it's
sterling.
probably a whole lot more than 40.
That's
It's
all
probably a
sterling.
whole lot more than just the 250. But it definitely looks like Copa collection work. So,
Somebody needs to buy
and
it.
their stuff is not signed. Usually just has a sticker on it.
It's really
All
kind of
right,
cool.
we've got Joe in
It's
at
just,
48. Good choice, Joe.
it's not me.
Yeah, whenever you find a, even whether it's sterling or just silver tone and brass, and it's got some sort of stone in the mix like that, whether it be glass or real stone, Google it because if it's that
Yeah,
Copa
that's
brand, very expensive.
this doesn't do anything. Just glass, pretty AB wash.
Yeah.
Very pretty
Yes,
piece.
not
It's
all
just
of it
not
has
me.
gemstone in it. Some of it is gemstone and some of it is glass or whatever. Going 2 times. Oh, we got
Hey,
Sherry in at
Cindy.
49 looking for 50. Now I
I'm
can't
sorry.
say for sure because it's not marked, but we got Joe back at 50, very reminiscent of Copa collection. I'm sorry, go ahead, Elizabeth.
Um, Two things. Did you get Miriam's email? And I think Cassandra sent you an email. No, I'm not
Okay,
sure
let
if
me
you
look.
saw that.
I got Miriam's. Thank you, Miriam. And Cassandra's. I can. Yes, Cassandra, I'll add the bangle. You got it, honey. Beautiful bangle. Just to make sure you remember right that that is a large size bangle, Cassandra. It's a big one. Um, yeah, I'm sure you remember, but just wanted to let you know that this is a big one. It's a 8.5-inch bracelet. So if you got a big hand, it will definitely go over your hand. That I'm putting your name on it now. All right, we got Sherry back in at 55, looking for 60.
Yes, Joe. Not this. All this is. Gorgeous, but it's not me. I don't particularly care for it.
All right, got your name on it, Cassandra. All right, Joe's in at 60.
I mean, somebody did a good job on it. I will say that.
I take it you guys are also familiar with the Copa collection stuff. It's beautiful jewelry. It's most of it looks like one of a kind pieces too. I think it's all kind of handmade, one of a kind, boho kind of thing going on. Okay, thank you. Miss Sherry is out. It's nice to see you,
Thank you,
Sherry.
ladies.
Going one time at Joe at 60 to Joe.
But I'll
Going
tell you, some of you gals, I'd love to walk through your jewelry box. And I mean, you pick
fair
such
warning.
awesome things.
And sold at 60 to Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, ladies. Congratulations, Joe. That is a pretty one. That pendant does not come off that little piece there. It's made to be on there forever, forever. All right, I have got an awesome cuff, I think is awesome. And it is Let's see what it's marked. It's marked sterling and a capital H, excuse me, a capital R, a capital H, and a capital G. Come on. I don't think it's going to do it with all the lights.
Julie S., I do not know how to
Yeah.
describe that bracelet on your invoice. I'm just going to describe it as a Wedgwood blue bracelet.
So sterling R H G. Not sure, and I'm going to start this at 50. I'm
Wowza.
not sure of the
Ooh, is that
stone.
braided jasper?
Yeah, matter of fact.
Great deal. Alrighty, let me see if it's in the database. RHG. Did we look this one up before? I can't remember.
Which we may have. I've had this for quite a while.
Let me look and see if it's in there.
And I'm 6.5, and that's plenty room. I would actually adjust it if it was mine, but I would definitely do it over here. You know how I always say, not near the piece in the middle. I will tell you what it's sitting on right now on the comb.
Which, guys, I will put a link to this database in the chat tonight in case anybody's interested in checking out the database when you're looking up stuff. It's not super extensive, but it's pretty good on a lot of the sterling and some gold, but it's a pretty good database. A lot of the contemporary and some vintage marks in here.
My fingerprints all over it.
It's a good one to find a lot of the brands that are just initials.
Gorgeous
What was
piece.
it? RH what? RHG?
RHG.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see that one as a RCG, but no, not in there. I'll look for it later, though. I know
Any
someplace else I
interest?
might be able to find it. $50. Good deal.
Yes, that is a deal. Deals tonight. Deals tonight. All right, Libby's mom likes it.
Okie dokie. Libby's mom's in at 50. That's a heck of a cuff for 50. Libby's mom, great deal. Anybody else want to come in? I'm going to start counting it down. Fantastic deal. Okay, going one time at 50 to Miss Libby. Going twice. Nice Mother's Day present for yourself, Miss Libby. Unless you're actually getting it for your mama, but nice little present for yourself. Fair warning.
Thank you so much, honey.
And sold at 50 to Libby's mom.
Gorge. It's a gorge. All right, I'm going to put another piece out there that's very odd and very beautiful. And I'm starting this at $75. I know that sounds awful. This is gorgeous. Look at this. This opens. I don't think it would save you in the desert, but it's got a piece of amber on both sides. And the marking on the bail is international, I would say. It's pictorial,
Julie,
kind
did
of.
you see this?
Pardon?
You're starting. I said, Julie, did you see this?
I'm trying to get this to focus. They're pictorials, like you'd see on international
No,
pieces.
thank you, Elizabeth. I was just waiting to hear what she was starting it at, and somehow I missed it.
I can't get it.
$75 start bid. Beautiful piece.
These are things from my listing box. Let's see, this might work better. This is an awesome
That,
price on this too.
yeah, even for listing, that's an awesome price. That's got
No, this
some.
was not being listed at 75.
Okay, I was gonna say that
Yeah,
is. It looks like some international marks there. Some European marks.
that's what I'm saying, Sam.
Does
I
it
just
have a? What are the initials in there?
couldn't tell you. I cannot see.
Usually, if it's got initials, that's the name of the maker. I'll send you a database I found that has some of those European marks, Ro.
I'm trying to see if I can get you guys to see it.
Usually, they're listed by whatever the letters are that are in there. There's usually like
Okay,
a
maybe you can see that. I don't think there is letters. It's like pictorial. It's like little.
right, yeah. There's pictorials, and then there's usually one little square that has letters in it. And the pictorials will usually tell you what country, what
I can see
region,
the
what year,
925. Yeah,
what decade it was made, and then there'll be one. I see, looks like SM or EM,
not sure. All I see is 925 with
and then
these.
there'll be one box that has initials.
But this is gorgeous. And I will
Beautiful.
not put it out again.
That could actually be a Polish piece there, or
That's what I was thinking because of
even
the.
Israeli. Gorgeous, though.
But it really needs to go on a tour. I'm going to show you how beautiful it will look on a tour. I don't know if
That's
this
a
would be the tour.
fantastic piece, and that's a good way to put a bail on it. I could do that with that piece I got from Elizabeth. I
Isn't that
actually have
nice?
one of those in sterling sitting right in front of me, one of
Don't you
those
think that would look nice on that torque?
pictures. Yes.
It's beautiful.
Alrighty, have your chance.
Um,
You have amber
Rose,
overload.
What, honey?
Cinnamon's giving you some hints on using the magnifier.
And the camera lens. Maybe. Cinnamon, you're so sweet. Still not going to give me exactly as close as I want it, though. But you can see it much better. Thank you. Thank you, my darling. All right, that's going back in the box. Don't ask me about it again. All right, I'm doing a Tiffany piece in the box, in the dust bag. And this is called Tiffany's Eternal. It's an eternal pendant, is what it's called. And Tiffany, Elsa Peretti, and 925 is in there. My eyes are so bad tonight, y'all. But that's all on this.
Those Elsa Peretti pieces have gone up in value for recently for some reason. I don't know what the deal is there, but
Not going to
anything that
work for me.
signed, any Tiffany that signed Elsa has really gone up in value.
Anyways, it is authentic. I'm going to start it at 140. There we go. So all the information you need is right here on the side of this pendant. There we go. Spain 925,
Ooh,
Elsa
yeah.
Peretti, Tiffany and Co.
Yeah, I bet you that one is probably listed like $400 at least, if not more.
I haven't looked this up in a while, but it will be this. And of course, here's your chain, has Tiffany on it
Yeah, take a look when you get a chance at the Elsa Peretti stuff.
right there.
Suddenly just started soaring in value.
Italy on that side. This will not be out again. This is the second time I've put it out. There's your Tiffany and Co. Is authentic. The bag's authentic. The
I'm
box is
I
authentic.
am like sitting on my hands, but I would have to list it too. So I can't make more work for myself, but I want it. You found a Tiffany bag in your
Down
basement.
cellar, Robert? You're kidding me. You been in the shoe boxes again?
Was there anything in the Tiffany bag? Yeah, her stuff. You need to pull that out and wear it. Her stuff is really gone up through the roof, Julie. I mean,
You've been
Tiffany
in the
stuff
shoe
is always
boxes,
going up in
Robert.
value in general, but anything signed by her, you got Michelle in at 140.
Michelle
Yay,
couldn't split
Michelle.
it.
That's a good deal, Michelle.
I know, everybody needs at least one Tiffany.
Going once.
Not the kind I've been finding lately that's not real Tiffany's.
Yep, and that Elsa piece is a keeper. Going two times.
I'm sorry about my focusing tonight, y'all.
May have to do a little investigation. And a silver spoon before 1860. Can I come dig in your basement too, Robert? Fair warning. Except for my luck,
Did
I'd
you
find a
did you
body
move
down
already,
there.
Robert? Robert, did you move already?
No, I don't think so. Well,
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
it would definitely be a good time to sell it because, like I said, anything from her is hot right now. So definitely a good time to sell it if you're going to sell it.
All right, let me
So
write this up for Miss Michelle. Michelle, thank you so much. Is this your first Tiffany, Michelle?
you definitely picked a good one.
Beautiful piece, Michelle. When you get it, you're gonna love it. I
Okay, I
promise.
think that was,
All right, that was 3.
yeah. All righty, I am going to, let me put this away here first.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, so hold on. Don't do anything yet, guys. Don't start putting words in yet. Give me 1 second
You're a Tiffany kind of girl.
before
I
you
can't
do
believe
that.
it. Michelle
Uh,
has more Tiffany's.
I need to bring it up first,
Whoa.
so don't put anything in until I say go. I want everybody to get a chance.
Let me pull my little.
Okay, so the first giveaway, the first pound sign word tonight will be for everybody. The second pound sign word at the end of the auction, I want only people who have never won the $4 before for the pound sign word. And that's not for the giveaways, that's for the pound sign word only. But first one, everybody can enter. So, hey, Marcy, perfect. Um, Pound sign Tiffany. All right, that works for me, Marcy. So I'm going to put in pound sign Tiffany. That's kind of what I'm always looking for, a fairly short word that's not like 12 letters long and that kind of reflects a little bit about what we've been joking or talking about. So, and you guys are pretty good at coming up with words for that. So start typing in pound sign Tiffany if you want to enter the giveaway. I show you what I'm giving away, and we're going to do my turn while people enter, and then we'll come back to the giveaway. I want to give you guys a good 10 minutes for everybody to get entered. I'm giving away this cross and 2 $4 jewelry bucks. This is sterling silver filigree vintage cross. So that's going to be my giveaways. And Ro has,
I know, I'm
um,
trying to figure out what I want to give away. That's kind of cute. Let me make sure all the
that's
rhinestones are there.
really cute.
This is a nice little fatty heart. And then you get to pick 2 colors on either this heart, $4 jewelry bucks, or 2 shrooms.
Nice giveaways, guys. So that looks like some good incentive to play.
Choice
Get
of
some good
colors there.
giveaways. All righty. So I am going to go ahead and do my turn while we wait, so you guys have some time to enter. I am going to go to a couple of costume pieces. This is a beautiful Brighton bracelet. There is your Brighton heart, and here is your bee. And that's what it looks like. It's got your beautiful crystals in there, or whatever Brighton uses. I'm not sure whether they use Swarovskis or CZs or what they use. I've never really looked that up, but they are beautiful. And laying flat, it actually goes to, with the extender, it goes to 8.5 inches. Let me put it on the cone because it's fairly thick, so I imagine it's going to go all the way down to 7 on the shortest. But let me put it in, and I'll give you the shortest and the longest length on it.
Thanks everybody for
Shortest
watching chat.
is 6.5, and the longest is okay. We'll go all the way down to the very bottom, but we'll go there. The longest goes to 7.5. So between 6.5 and 7.5 on the Brighton bracelet. I'm going to start this at 20. And here's what the back looks like. I've had this for years. This was actually mine, and you can see how well it wore. I haven't worn it in a while. That's why I'm putting it up. This is a cutout. I don't know if you can see that. Let me make sure it is a cutout. Pretty sure
Hey,
it is.
Vicky,
Yeah, it's a cutout. It's a
put your
cutout in
hashtag in
there.
there.
And then there is your back side. Very beautifully done. Beautiful Brighton. And I can tell you that I paid about 5 times that price for this bracelet.
My rings don't want to stay on tonight. I don't know what the deal is.
This was a treat to myself many years ago. All of its stones are still there. That's a good one to tickle the keys on. Whether Brighton uses crystals or CZs and what they use in their pieces. Cinnamon.
I'm trying to see if I
Beautiful
missed
bracelet
somebody.
for sure.
Monique, I didn't say hi to you tonight.
Hi, Vicky. Hi,
Marianne,
I
Mel.
know it's a big
Cindy.
chunky piece, but it is a definitely elegant piece.
Brenda, hi. Didn't say hi
Yes,
to
this
you,
is
honey.
Brighton, Susan. This is a Brighton. There's your Brighton B and your Brighton clip there. And then it's got the typical back side that you see on Brighton pieces.
I didn't say hi to Mel. I hope I said hi. Oh, I didn't say hi to Susan. I see you in there.
Susan.
This really held up well over the years, Susan. This bracelet, I've had it for many, many years, and it's held up
Yes,
very
the
well.
starting bid's 20, hon.
Yep,
I said it
$20.
right now. $20.
Really good deal.
Right.
Bye, Amy. Thanks for coming.
50 would have not been asking too much on this piece, because I know how much this one costs new. Yeah.
All right, Susan's in at 20. Any other interest? If not, you know what I'm again to did. Going once. And twice. Who sent you a box, Robert? A shoebox? Fair warning. Sold to Susan for $20.
Thank you, Susan.
Congratulations, my dear.
Beautiful piece, Miss Susan. And it's in pristine condition, so I think you'll be happy with it, especially for $20 for sure.
Find out who's using my PayPal now. I just got a notice. Thank you for your
Somebody's using your PayPal. What?
in my house. In my house. Okay,
Oh,
it's in my house.
okay. Hopefully your husband.
I always have to look, whether it's Samantha or my husband.
Okay, so this is a what's her name? Vera Wang piece. That is the Vera Wang
It
tag
was a
there.
permission. It was a permission
What did I
deduction.
do here? Oh, okay. I guess that goes that way. And Vera Wang's another one of those that is pretty pricey brands for sure.
Vera Wang is nice.
Even
I
when
like.
she sells her stuff at Kohl's, it's still pricey. Okay, so let me get this bags and I'll show you the Vera Wang here. Keep entering # Tiffany, guys. Okay, this is 3 tiers on the Vera Wang. First one is these beads. These are crystal beads,
Cinnamon, that's
faceted.
fine.
And then you have this crystal in the middle.
Okay, Susan is saying please don't ship anything to her until next Sunday. She's not home this
Okay,
week.
no problem, Susan. And this
What's
one
wrong with you,
actually is
Susan?
strung on a double chain. And this is kind of a gunmetal antique sort of silver. And then the third is this tassel, beautiful tassel. So that is your, oops, one of those has got to, hold on, let me see what's going on there. Oh, it's just a little kink. And then this beautiful tassel. So let me get you a measurement on the shortest, and we are going to start this piece at $12. Beautiful. Okay, the double one is the shortest, and it is a good 24, 25, 26, 27, about 27 inches on the shortest, and the longest one is over 40 or over 30. I'm sorry, not 40. Yeah, longest one I can't measure because I can't stretch it out there, but beautiful piece. And let me get this on the, so I can kind of give you an idea of how it hangs.
I'm gonna put 2 out there. Make a pick. Make a pick.
Okay. Stunning piece, but this is the first, the shortest is this, and then this is the next longest, and then the longest is the tassel piece. Very long, so really hard to display this one
That's cute.
with the
I
camera
like 3
pointed
hairs, but
down.
I
It's a
don't like to try
beautiful,
and untangle them.
beautiful, beautiful piece. Very good condition on this.
Ooh, can I come, Susan?
And it's a great deal at $14 for this piece, or $12, whatever I started it at, is a great deal on this piece.
Yep, starting bid 12. Cute piece.
Beautiful.
You just have to leave it hanging up. No problem.
Yeah, these kind of pieces I do leave hanging because once I get them untangled, if they're tangled, yeah. Beautiful. I'm going to lay it out like that because it's too long to display it any other way. But there is your Vera Wang tag. And Vera Wang, not a cheap brand.
I like Vera Wang. I
As
can
for
come and
clothing,
supervise,
her
Susan.
jewelry is no exception price wise.
I can come and be the boss of Elizabeth. Make sure she's behaving.
Oh, let me get that bracelet for Susan labeled here. All
I'll even
right,
slave
Susan, I
over the grill.
actually have a bag of stuff for you that I was ready to ship, so I'll wait till next week to ship it, Susan.
Yeah,
But
she's
I
going
do
to
have
the
some stuff
homeless.
ready to ship for you. Glad you said that.
I wish, Susan. I'd love to hug a bunch of necks around here. Sweet people.
This really is a beautiful piece, guys.
I concur, Cindy. I love anything with different kind of chains like that.
You know, I like because I like to layer, and when you get these, you don't have to worry about layering. It does it for you. Beautiful tassel too, and the tassel is two-toned. It's got the silver and the gunmetal in it.
I don't see any interest.
All righty, let's move it along. Gonna hang this piece.
Definitely hang that one, Sen.
Yeah, because I don't want to keep untangling it. All right, actually, I have a piece hanging over here already that I'll bring out. Two pieces hanging that I'll bring out that I want to bring up again. Gonna have to look through this drawer one day and see everything.
Ronnie, hi, honey.
Hey, Ronnie. Have jewelry have actually dropped down into it. Okay, so I've showed this piece before. This one is not signed. It has got a brass tone to it. It's not signed that I can see, but it's got to be loft. I mean, it's very much looks like a loft or a what's the other one? Liz, not Liz, but uh the one that went out of business. They used to do the parties. I can't remember.
All I can think of is Leah Sophia, and I know
Yeah,
that's not
Leah Sophia. That's what I'm
it.
trying to think of.
Okay.
Yeah, this is very much reminiscent of either a Leah Sophia or a loft piece. Okay, so it's two chains. It's two like single link rope chain style. The first one is the first chain is crystals, green and blue crystals. And then the second, you are not connected. You would have to like cross them over, or you can leave them like that. And it also has crystals, and then it goes down into these tassels. Really nice tassels, and I love these colors together. It's a gray, sort of a seafoam green, and a navy blue. Beautiful piece. And I would start this one at $12, and I am going to add another piece to it.
Okay.
I wish I could display this better, but let me see if I can do it this way. All right. Oops. Hit it with my board there. Okay. So that's how it lays. And then you can cross this piece over like this, or you can just leave it hanging basically, but it's beautiful.
That's actually pretty.
It is very pretty. And it's in pristine condition, and it is gorgeous. Actually, if this does not sell this time, it may end up in my collection. And I'm adding to that, this is a tagged piece. It is marked. Oh, no, not this one. That's not the one I wanted to add. Actually, I'll tell you what I do. I will add I will add this one to it. The one I just showed. So you're going to get those two pieces, and that is a fantastic price.
And that's nice having a gold tone and a silver tone.
Both beautiful quality pieces.
I'm not a tassel person, but I like those.
It's a stunning piece, Ro. It's very pretty.
$6 a piece on
And
these, y'all.
again, this is a Vera Wang piece here. And this one, I can't believe it doesn't have a tag. It
Yeah, the
must have
collector
lost
of it.
its tag. It's just too beautiful not to be a designer piece.
Lois, I'm glad you're here. Any interest on these beautiful pieces? My auntie would love those. Love them. Yes, I still call her auntie, and I'm 69 years old.
We'll buy it for your auntie, Rob.
Margot, hello, honey. Margot, I
Oh,
don't
Margolo,
want to quote
Margolo.
that name.
Oh, you
Beautiful.
will not be disappointed in these two pieces, Margolo. They are so beautiful.
Hi, Margalo.
Margot, thank you. We're going to go once. They are beautiful. Going twice. And the tassels are in good shape.
Yes, the whole piece is in good shape. And these aren't
Mhm.
your average tassels. These are, you see, they're not just threads. They're like cording.
So now, how you're going to have to wrap each necklace individual on that
Oh yeah, I
triple.
am. I always separate this kind of stuff. They're both go in a separate bag. I won't
No, I'm
bag
talking
them
about
together.
the three on the one. You'd have to separate them too. Where's my
Oh
money?
yeah. I ain't gonna worry about that right now, but I will later. That one actually didn't tangle too bad. It was the other one that I was gonna bring out that tangled. Then that's why I didn't bring it because I haven't gotten all the tangles out yet. But this one actually really didn't tangle too bad. Alrighty, let me get this marked. Okay, pound sign Tiffany is the giveaway word. If you haven't entered yet, go ahead and type in pound sign Tiffany if you want to enter our giveaway. We got some nice sterling and money giveaways. And of course, mushrooms. So let me put these in one bag. I don't need to do that. And these are for Margallo
Good to
at
see you in
12.
chat, Ronnie.
Oh, and I almost forgot I need to put $5 in. Margallo. What is Margallo's last name? I forgot. Oh, wow. That chat went crazy there. I lost it. There it is. Pearl. All right. Oh, $12. Good Lord.
Hi,
Okay.
Arno.
I'm going to do one more costume piece this round. I was looking for the bracelet that I was going to pair with this, but I don't know where I put it. Let me see if I can find it. That Roman bracelet. No, I don't know where it went. Let's see if it's over here. There it is. Okay. So these are both costume. This is Roman brand. And as you can see, they are expert at making it look like the real thing. This may be silver plated. I'm not sure about that, but it definitely is not sterling. It looks like it could possibly be silver plated though. And if you're not familiar with Roman brand, they are really good at imitating precious metals designs in their pieces. And this is not signed at all, but look how pretty this is. And all of the stones are there. I'm going to start this at 15 for these two pieces. I'll give you the sizes here in a second. Look at how beautiful the extender is even on this piece. Very gorgeous. And I don't see any marks on it, but let me take a better look. Nice though for
Sissy's in.
quality. And it measures 18, 19 inches on the necklace. Oops, I just spun my keyboard. How in the world did I do that? And the
Michelle's
bracelet
on
length
16.
flat is, I'm sorry, did you say my name, Elizabeth? 7?
Nope.
No, I said Sissy's in at 15 and
Oh, yeah, I
Michelle's
heard that. I thought I heard Elizabeth say something after that. I am hearing things tonight. About 3 times tonight, I thought I heard you say something to me. And when I ask you, you say no. I'm like, oh my God, what am I hearing?
Well, I'm saying
spooky.
something now. I'm going to do 2 $5 jewelry bucks.
Oh, okay, awesome. 6 3/4. And right afterwards, Elizabeth, if you have, after we finish the giveaway, if you have something you want to bring out, that would be a good time.
Sure.
Jackie's back at 17.
All right, the bracelet is 7. And it actually even has a little safety hinge there too.
Michelle's back at 18.
It's got purple and white stones. Very pretty set.
Very pretty marriage.
Yeah, from the back it doesn't look like a Swarovski piece, but the front it kind of reminds me of a Swarovski piece.
Jackie's in at 20. Excuse me. Where my little ladybug went. Michelle's back at 21.
When I first started doing this, I got fooled on the Roman stuff a couple of times. I kept testing it because I couldn't believe it wasn't sterling.
Michelle's
Really?
out.
It's got
Jackie's
to be
high is
sterling, but it wasn't.
25. So I am going to start calling it. Going once to Miss Jackie at 25 for the set. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold. Congratulations, Jackie. Thank you for your bids, Michelle.
Thank you, ladies. Aaron needs to do an auction, Rose. I'm gonna we'll talk about that. Maybe getting her in, not this Wednesday, but the following Wednesday.
Okie dokie.
Have her come in with us on Wednesday to sell because it's the best time for her with the baby would be to
Mm-hmm.
come in on a Wednesday during the day. Nighttime is kind of difficult for her to do an auction.
Mm-hmm. I concur.
All righty, so that was 3. So we are going to go ahead and do the giveaway here now. So if you have not yet signed up for the giveaway, let me bring everybody up. Go ahead and type in # Tiffany. And I'm giving away 2 $4 jewelry bucks and the sterling silver filigree cross.
I'm going to let you pick from this little cross or this heart. Or the shrooms or the $4 jewelry bucks. I'm picking 3. Elizabeth will be giving away some jewelry bucks this time.
Yep.
And she
2
will be
jewelry bucks.
selling next Sunday, is it, Elizabeth? She'll
Yep.
have Sunday
The
will be
30th.
all Elizabeth all the time. So she'll be
Yep.
selling completely by herself next Sunday.
She'll be on Wednesday too because I have to take my mom to the hospital for her shot in the eye. Ooh.
All righty, let me go over here and do a screen share. Let's see how many people we have entered.
That pendant would go with those earrings. Who bought those
We've
earrings?
got
Michelle?
58 in chat, and we have 33 people entered. So I think we could safely proceed now. But if you haven't entered yet, you can still continue to enter until we hit that last draw, pretty much.
Thank you for
Um,
taking my place, Elizabeth. I appreciate that.
I am
Oh,
going to hold on. Let's see.
Make sure you talk about me so they don't forget me, you know?
well, you're going to come in after you get home.
I don't know how long. I might even take my mother out to lunch, depending on how she feels with her
Yeah,
eye.
if you want to do that, go ahead, Ro. We can hold it down. If you get an
She
opportunity
never
to go
gets out
to
of the
lunch with
house
your
except to
mom,
go
go
to the
for it.
doctor.
I mean, how often do you get to do that? So go for it. Okay,
Yep.
Let's see
guys,
how she feels.
we'll muddle through without you.
We'll see how she
We
feels.
won't enjoy it, but we'll muddle through. All right, guys, I'm going to draw the first three, or actually first two. You're doing two giveaways, right, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
so I'm going to draw two giveaways for Elizabeth. She's going to do two $5 jewelry bucks. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You can win more than once per auction, but only once per round.
Who's it?
Suzanne S. is your
And
first winner.
congrats.
And if you win jewelry bucks, great example. If you win jewelry bucks from Elizabeth, then you have to redeem them. You can't use her jewelry bucks if you purchase from me, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Um, I know all of the people who've been here know that, but any new people, that's how our jewelry bucks work. We put it on the books, they do not expire. You can save them up or you can use them as you go. And you can't transfer them to somebody else, but you can use them however you want. Michelle, yay.
Whoop, whoop.
So
Congrats, Michelle.
Michelle, both Susan and Michelle, $5 jewelry bucks. Congrats, guys. Okay, so I am going to, since how we don't have to come back and look at anything, I'm going to go on over and draw for Roberta. So these next three will be for Roberta. If your name happens to come up twice, then I just redraw.
That's right, Robert.
Look at all those beautiful ladies. We
Joe.
got Joe Sorensen is your first winner.
All righty.
Hi, Vicky. I just saw your ladybug flash by. And oops, Susan won already, so let's do it again. Time to go buy some lottery tickets, Susan. Vicky
Miss
is your second
Vicky.
winner.
Awesome.
Yay. If you are not here when you win to choose your item that you want, then we just let the next person choose first.
You got it,
And
Joe. I'll
if you
use them
still don't show up, then we just kind
this
of choose
weekend if
for
you
you.
want.
All right, let's get on over to Ro.
Margaret. All
So
right.
your winners
Joe
are
already picked
Joe,
the jewelry
Vicky, and
box.
Margaret.
So, Vicky, you need to pick either two of these mushrooms. You give me the colors, or this little sterling heart with CZs, or this little cross
Are you
that's
doing
also
jewelry bucks?
sterling.
No, no jewelry bucks.
Joe picked them already.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
She took the buckaroos, and she can. Joe, I'm going to use those unless you tell me to hold on to them.
Probably. She usually has me use them when she wins them from me.
Vicky, pick two of these little shrooners.
She wants the shrooms.
No, I
I
don't know. I said she could pick two of these or one of these 925
So
items.
nice to see you, Miriam. I'm so glad you came back in. It's nice to see you in a while.
Okay, Joe. Thanks, honey.
We still have three more to draw, so if you haven't entered yet, go ahead and enter. I have three more for mine. Are you with us, Vicky? You still here, Vicky? Did she choose mushrooms, Ro?
No, honey, I just told her she could pick
Oh,
two.
okay.
She can pick
I'm
anything she wants. Little
I am
cross.
not seeing her. She may it's getting kind of late for Vicky. She's not a late night person. She might have fallen asleep. I haven't seen her in a while. Are you still there, Vicky? I tell you what, I'm
Robert.
gonna go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you have to type in the chat # Tiffany, Robert, all lowercase.
I'm sorry, Robert. I thought you knew that. Just
I'll give
like
you
that,
a
Robert.
I'll give you a chance to type that in, Robert, before we draw again. As soon as I see that come up, I'm go ahead and let Margaret choose, and we'll go back to Vicky.
Alrighty, Miss Margaret. 2 shrooms. The little these are sterling. These are both sterling. This is a nice big hunk. I don't think it's deadly proof though.
White and green.
These 2, honey,
Yep.
that's got some green in it. Pretty. Thank
So
you.
we'll see if Vicky comes back in. Otherwise, you can just get with
Oh,
Vicky and
wait, she
split
said nope.
part.
Hold on.
Oh, no.
Hold on. You get 2 of these.
Type in # Tiffany, Robert.
Oh, you want these 2.
Okay, yeah, the nope must have been for something else.
You got them,
All
babe.
right,
Thank
we'll
you.
just we'll catch Vicky later. Vicky, if you watch this later, you did win a giveaway. You just need to let Roberta know whether you want the mushrooms, the heart, or the cross. All right, let's go on back over and draw my 3.
You got it, Robert. You're in.
All right, thank you, Robert.
In like Flynn. All right, if
Hey,
I don't hear
Monique, Glinda.
Miss Glenda.
Yay, Glinda. Olga.
Miss Olga.
And,
Glenda wants the bucks.
okay. Monique. Okay, so Glinda got one of the bucks. Let me get back over here. I'm gonna stop the screen share. And so your choices are the jewelry bucks or this beautiful filigree cross. This is sterling. And there is the backside. Actually, yeah, that's the backside. Actually looks pretty either way. So those are your choices. So Olga, second choice is you.
Thanks, Margaret.
It's a really pretty cross. I probably would have started this at 20 for auction, so it's a nice value.
I agree.
You still with us, Miss Olga? I think we're lagging a little bit. Cross, please. You got it. All righty. So let me give Glinda and did I get everybody? Oh, Monique. You get $4, Monique. Okay, Ro, let me switch back over to you while I get this all in the books and back up.
Trying to pull some earrings out. I got some vermeil, and I'm going to put them out there. Um, I've got some beautiful hoops. Um, Blessed said yes. Oh, the cross is gorgeous. I'm sorry. These are pretty. We're going to start these. Let's see. I'll start these at 15. Actually, 12. Starting bid
Oh,
12 on these two hoops. So you've got, and these are in excellent shape. They are marked and tested.
wow, great price for those.
Yeah, I love vermeil or gold. My favorite. That's probably where they're going to go, right up there in my jewelry box, because that's all I wear is gold. Gold tone. Vermeil or gold. Any interest on these? And the hoops are about, they're an inch. And these are about 3/4 of an inch. Very pretty though. Michelle's there. Michelle likes her gold earrings. Nobody has to know they're not gold, Michelle. Any other interest? Take some light down off there.
Alrighty, got two jewelry bucks entered.
They're in very good shape. A lot of people don't like Vermeil, but I want to make it popular again because it is.
It is getting there. Once we realized we could actually test it without hurting it,
Mm-hmm.
people were confident that it really was sterling. People started buying it.
We're going to go once to Miss Michelle for choice. And we'll go twice.
Huh? Wow,
Fair warning.
that's pretty interesting. The
So,
aurora northern lights might be visible as far as south as Alabama tonight because of a geomagnetic storm. Very cool, Cinnamon.
yeah, I heard that. Michelle will go 1, 2. Your choice, honey. Thank you. Excellent price on them.
Mm-hmm. Both.
That's what I would have done. That's what I would have did.
No kidding.
Alrighty. Thank you, hon.
Guess what I'm eating?
Can't even imagine. Stop it.
One of my candy bars.
Well, I'll
I
tell you who
rarely,
ate mine.
I rarely have one of these Godivas, but they were sitting there and it looked pretty good. So,
I don't like dark chocolate, so Bob, he got them. All right, this is a beautiful bracelet.
yeah, well,
Well,
I'll get you the milk chocolate. I don't like the milk chocolate Godiva as much as I like the dark. Normally, I'm more of a milk chocolate, but with the Godiva, I don't really care for their
Bob
milk
loved
chocolate
them.
much.
It's marked right here, and all it has on it is a 925, I believe.
Dang, and I sent two, one for you and one for Bob, and Bob ended up with both. Huh?
Well, he knows I don't. I don't like and he savors them. It like takes for days for him to eat a candy bar. Anyways, this is also tested. These are beautiful. I don't know if we're gonna get it to focus on the marcasite. There we
There it
go.
is. Just focus.
Beautiful little marcasites all along. I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start this at $38. That's a steal.
Wow. No
Tonight has
kidding.
been steal deals. Steal deals. You've got a lock on the side.
I do like Hershey chocolate, Rose, the milk chocolate.
Could use a little bit more cleaning.
Yeah, I hope somebody sees it. What time should we start looking for that? Like now, Cinnamon?
Let's see, on the,
Anybody want to, Miriam's asking size.
yeah, almost a 7. I would say a good 7, but I'll put it on my wrist. My wrist is a 6.5, and I don't want to lock it because I think everybody's in bed.
In case you can't get it off.
In case I can't get it off. I'm a 6.5, and I mean, that's okay. It's not, I could get away with it,
That's
but
how
I
I
like
like
mine a
mine
little bit
because I
bigger.
don't like them to move a whole lot, so I
Yeah,
don't want them real
no.
big. I
Yeah,
don't
see,
like
I
them to
like
move.
mine to move a little bit.
I don't like them to
But
move
that,
that much.
I wouldn't go any further than a 6.5 wrist.
Oh, sorry, Miriam.
Do you have any more of those bigger bracelets, Cindy?
I do, I'm sure.
Let me see if I have any here. I might, Miriam. I will look. Any interest? Let me see what I have here for us more voluptuous gals. Hmm. In my bangles, I don't have any larger ones right now. All right, we're going to move on from this. Let's put it back in its bag so it doesn't lose any of its stones. Let me see what's in here. All right, I have a beautiful, this is 18 karat gold vermeil braided. It's a bypass bangle, but the lowest I can go on this is 50. But this is this type. And you would, bring it off like that, off your wrist like that. And this is a Vernese. I don't know if I'm saying it right. It's Veronese. It is marked in here with a V, and let me see if I can get that to show for you. The V is for Vernese. I'm just not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. It's a decorative V right there, and if I was going to list this, I would list this for 100. So it's quite a deal. There is no wear on this. It's in beautiful condition. Excellent piece. And it can go smaller too.
I think that's a QVC or one of the shopping channels brands.
I think it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Any interest in this bracelet at 50? If not, we're putting it aside. I never watched the Home Shopping Network. I couldn't even tell you what they show. I never turn TV on.
I got really sick one year and we didn't have cable and I was like dying for some human interaction, and so I got sort of addicted to the QVC. I mean, I didn't order anything, but I
Just the
I watched
watching it.
all the yeah. I soaked up a lot of information about jewelry.
That's the thing to do.
Ah, thanks, Lois. Miriam's in.
All right, we got Miss Miriam in at 50. Ooh, anybody want to come in at 55? I'm going to start counting her down. Going once. That is a beautiful.
Beautiful piece, Miriam.
Yeah, it is. And that one you don't got to worry about size on it.
Yep.
Going twice.
I'm going to put it on one last time. See, I like something a little looser.
Yeah, that one's a little big for you, so it should be perfect for Miriam. I don't like them that loose. Fair warning. That's gorgeous, though.
Yeah, this is a
And
beautiful piece.
sold at 50 to Miriam.
Thank you, honey. That's a keeper. Off it goes out of my listing box. Rip the information. All right, let's see. We have another beautiful cuff. And it is, this one is not marked, but it is tested. And on the cone, thank you, honey. On the cone, it is right here, 7. On my 6.5 wrist, I love. This is perfect on my wrist. So it has some flexibility. I don't know if I'd mess with it too much because these are all individual pieces. I don't know if I'd want to hurt that. I'm going to start this at 70. My listing bulks.
All right, starting bid is 70.
Beautiful. See how that's all individual. So I don't know that I would mess with this at all, but this is in beautiful condition. Beautiful piece. I paid up for that one. There might be another one I can put out there. Comparable. I just got this one from Cindy. I will put that and it will be a choice off. The person I got this for, Cindy, this is a little larger. And I don't know that I would mess with that either. This looks like one of the Israeli
I always
pieces.
thought that was smaller, so it's larger. I don't know if
Yeah,
I ever
I'm
measured it.
6.5 rent, and
I
that
never really measured it. I guess because of the width, it always looks smaller to me. That's a beautiful Israeli piece there.
and that, yeah, that on the cone goes up here, 7.25. Beautiful piece this is. So there are 2 choices in cuffs. Very beautiful cuffs. That is just so neat. Somewhere there's a ring like this. I know. These are so beautiful, Mo. Love them, love them. I have others, but I'd have to ask more for them. This, I forgot about this. This is a lovely one. This is a larger vermeil.
No, Mo's in.
Oh.
Mo's in.
Oh, Mo is in at 70, so
Take those off.
Going one time to Mo at 70.
Just gonna take those off the market.
And going twice.
I can't imagine which one you want, Mo.
Whichever one she wants.
Whichever one she wants. She wants the exact one she wants.
That's
Mhm.
right.
She wants the smaller one, I think.
Fair warning.
That's my guess.
And sold.
Beautiful piece, Mo. Is that the one you want? The individual?
I have a 50-50 chance of being right.
It's true. You do have 50-50 chance. There you go. We're both wrong. No, not. Okay, great. Crushed velvet look. This one?
Bye, Miriam.
That's the one, my dear? Miriam, thank you so much. So much. I want to make sure that's the one you want, Mo. I love this one. Alrighty, I'm going to try and find that ring for you. Not tonight. I don't know where it is. I wouldn't be able to begin to know where it is. I just know I've seen it. Thank you so much, my dear. And Cindy, that was 3.
Alrighty.
Gorgeous piece.
Okay, I am gonna do a bunch of bracelets here. So
Oh, wait, Cindy, look what I found.
what you
But
got?
I think it's a dangerous one. Look at how little this is.
Cute.
Reason I think it's dangerous is that
Let's see.
I think she could take that off of there.
Oh, what's dangerous about it?
That she could take it off and maybe hurt herself.
Who?
The baby.
Oh, the baby. I didn't
Let
know
me
what
see
you
what
were
size it
talking
is.
about. I'm
Hold
like,
on, let me see.
you know what? If an adult finds a way to hurt herself on that bracelet, I don't know what to say about that.
No, it's a 5 1/4.
But I get it now. I didn't realize you were talking about the baby.
5 1/4.
Makes sense now. Okay, so I'm gonna start with some bracelet lots, guy. Well, not lots, but some choices. This is actually going to be a lot on this one. These are all sterling. This one is garnet with sterling beads and sterling findings. These are garnet beads on here. This is crystal beads, and it's got one little sterling bead on there for some odd reason, but it is a sterling bead, and this is a stretch piece. This is peridot, and it does have a little sterling finding on it, and it has this little sterling dingle dangle, says luck, and what does it say on the back of it? It does have it is signed, but I can't read it. Huh. Totally
Wasn't
can't read
Elizabeth
what
supposed to?
it says. Maybe PT something. PTI maybe. Can't tell. Does have a little mark on it there. So all 3 of these, let's see what size. I'm going to start all 3 of these at $22. So this is not a choice. You'll get all 3 bracelets,
All right, wait a minute.
crystals and gemstones. And let's see, the peridot and the garnet are look to be the same length. Let me make sure.
22 for choice?
No, all 3 bracelets for
Okay,
22.
for the lot.
Okay, yeah, they're pretty much the same size on these, and let me measure it on the comb. This one's got a nice big lobster claw, little heart-shaped lobster
Hey,
claw.
Sulin.
It's a really good deal. Hi, Sulin.
Sulin is in.
Hi, Sue.
Okay, this one measures 6 3/4, almost 7 inches. And the peridot is right at 7 inches, and the other one is a stretch. This one's got 2 adjustments there on it. But there you go, all 3 of those bracelets. You got peridot, you got crystals and sterling, peridot and sterling, crystals and sterling, and then garnet and sterling. And these beads too are sterling. Pretty beads.
Cute, cute.
Yeah, I thought they'd make a cute stack.
Any other interest? If not, we're going once to Miss Sulin. Going twice. Oops, 23 to Remy's mom. Sorry about that. I looked up and you were there.
See how she is, Remy's mom.
125. 25 to Sulin. I've got my phone with the chat right in front of me. Then I got my laptop over here, but I was looking in another
Too many
direction.
devices to keep track of.
All right, Sulin's back at 25. I'll say you, Remy's mom. No, I was looking at jewelry, actually. Right, Remy's mom is out. We're going to go once. Sulin At 25.
Thank you, Sue Lynn.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you,
Thank you.
gals. I don't know how you wear your Pandora, because I've had it on how many hours, and it's like, get this off of me.
I wear it all the time. I'm just used to it, I guess. Never has bothered me. Okay, this is going to be a choice of, I have the hearts, that is two-tone. The one in the middle is vermeil. The rest are plain sterling. And it has a lobster claw, and it is signed with a 925, and it is a Marsalis piece. It's got a Marsalis right there. That's what Marsalis mark looks like. If you can see that, but that is your Marsalis mark right there. It's usually an M with a backwards C. And then this one is all sterling. And this is going to be a choice of for 35. Let me give you a link on these. Actually, make it 32. We'll do 32 on these. Just so I can sell them and somebody can start enjoying them. Okay, so this one is a 6 3/4 on this one. That was a toggle. And this other one with the lobster claw measures. Come on. There we go. Oh, darn it. Get it twisted. It's not laying flat. Okay, there we go. If you twist those, when you put them on the cone, you don't get a true measurement. And this one is the same size. These are both exactly the same size on the cone. 6 3/4. Laying flat, it is a 7 1/4 laying flat. And probably the same with this one. These are really nice. Okay, and this one laying flat is 7 1/4. All right, so let me show you quality on these. You can see that these are thicker. They're not little thin bendy loops. These are, you're not going to bend these easy at all. Going to take some effort. So this is how this one looks on your arm. You can see it is a thicker piece. And then this one also thick. Well done. And there is that one on your arm. Yeah, you can turn these hearts around any way you want. They do turn around. So I was kind of playing with it the last time I had it out, but you can flip them around so that they're all going the same way.
Just dawned on me, Mo, you must be the one that Jolene asked. Jolene asked me for somebody's email. And when I checked it, it was a total different email than what I had.
No, I think Mo
Yeah,
asked.
so actually I did message her, so I think it's safe to give her email.
Yeah.
I think she did want it. Yeah. So anyways, you can turn those around or you can leave them. You can turn them any way you want, really. So
It
there
was
are
Mo
your
that
choices.
it was Mo that wanted Jolene's information.
Right. I think, yeah,
Okay.
I think it's safe to give it to her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she minds. I think she was actually asking for it, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was
It was
asking for
Mo.
Mo.
No,
I
it was
know, but
Mo.
I think Jolene was asking for Mo's too.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah.
just dawned on me when you said something about your email. I thought, that's
Yeah,
the.
it just dawned on me. I think she did ask for Mo's. All righty. If there's no interest in these two beauties, I will move on. This is a really good deal for 32, guys. Would have been a really good deal at 35, but exceptional
They're
good deal
beautiful.
for 32.
I like the one little gold tone in there. I like that.
Yeah, the little vermeil heart. This is these are pretty substantial bracelets,
I
definitely.
think it was yesterday, Mo.
All right, let's move along. I think I
Yesterday,
sent
Mo was
it.
asking for
I think
Jolene's.
I actually sent it to her to invoice you, but she wasn't recognizing the name, so I thought she got it straightened out, but maybe not.
You guys, it was Mo who was asking about it yesterday.
Right, but
No, but I got an email yesterday from Jolene too.
Jolene was
Oh,
also asking for Mo's info, is what we're trying to
got
say.
it.
Yeah.
You got it now, Elizabeth.
All right, we're all caught up. So this is
It
all
just dawned on me what was going on. Is all. You know, takes days.
this is all gemstones. You've got peridot, citrine, garnet, topaz, amethyst, and then it repeats there.
Um, Lebby's mom has a question.
Sure thing, Libby's mom. The Mexico bangle that was on deck. What does she want to know about it? Hold on, let me bring up the other chat because that one gets behind. What about that, honey? Is there a question further back that I missed?
I had a bangle, but it wasn't Mexico.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
At least that last one I showed.
I don't think I've had any bangles today. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Did you have a bangle out, Ro?
I did, but not a bangle. No,
Yeah, are you talking about today or another day? I don't think I've had any Mexico bangles out today. Hmm, not sure.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, maybe this one. This one. Is this the one you're talking about, Libby?
yep,
On this one?
they're twisted. I think.
Okay, yeah, that's this one. Yeah, there was a starting bid on this. I don't remember what it was, but there was a starting bid on this. And I think I started it at 35, but I'll do 32 on it. So we'll go back to that one at 32, and let me get a measurement on the cone on this one. This is
All right,
an
Letty's
8-inch
mom put the bid
bangle.
in
It's
on
an
this
8-inch
one.
bangle,
Hmm.
which you kind of got to have a little bit larger size on a bangle because you need it to fit over your hands.
Hey, Miss Ivy.
And it measures across 2.5 inches. Nope, it's right here. So if you're interested in that one, I
Yeah,
will
put your
start it at
32 in, huh? Oh, you were looking for something smaller? 2.5 though is standard, really.
Yeah, that's kind of standard, but I'll look and see if I have anything smaller. This is probably, um,
Where does it go on the cone, hon?
let me show you something here. Oh, darn, I marking bangles in with roaches there. I didn't realize it. Here are my tub. This is all bangles, guys. This whole tub is bangles.
That ain't
All
right.
sterling bangles. I gotta start selling some of these because I have it
You
stacked
ain't
and
right,
I
then.
forget
You
I
ain't
have
right.
them. But this whole entire thing is nothing but bangles and cuffs.
I have like
Okay,
10.
let me see what I have. I don't know if I have any more of these thinner ones, but what I was going to show you is this is a large. This is a large size here. maybe even an extra large. This is about the largest that I've ever found in a bracelet. So this is probably a medium.
Yeah, small to medium.
Yeah.
Not medium, but not medium to large.
And this is probably a small right here. You can see the difference in the size there. So that one is somewhere in the middle. What size do you generally wear, Libby's mom? And I'll tell you if it fits you. And we do have a return policy if you buy it and it doesn't fit you. As long as we get it back in the same condition it went out in, we do return it. I have a 6-inch wrist, but I have a huge hand. And this is how it fits me.
Yeah, that's small to medium.
Yeah. I have a really big hand, but I have a small wrist. Okay. I think this would probably fit you then, Libby. And again, as I said,
It
if
didn't, huh, Robert?
you can always return it if it doesn't.
Where does that go on the cone, hon?
Huh?
Where does that twisted one go down on the cone?
8 inches. Bangles are always bigger than you think. Now, my cone is a little warped, but yeah, right at 8. This one right here that we always thought were 8 inches, we were told these were 8 inches. Guess where this one goes on the cone?
On the margin.
Yeah, it goes to 9 inches on the cone, 9 1/4, between
Oh,
9 and 9 1/4 on the cone.
doesn't
So,
that play his mom? Yes, what's the one on top with
and this
balls
one goes to a
in your
7.
bin?
The one on
She's
top
asking about ones with, I guess, bead balls on it in your bin.
in my bin. Okay. I don't know if you're talking about this one or this one.
One with balls.
They
Did
all
she
have
bring it out
balls.
yet, Libby's mom?
It's got to be
All 3 of those have
the one with
balls,
all
so
the
I'm not
balls hanging
sure.
off of it.
This one,
I think so.
Oh, I
this
don't
is,
know.
yeah, this is a
She hasn't
head.
said yet.
These
Did
are
she bring it out, Libby's mom?
these balls are solid on this one. This one's a bit heavy.
Balls on the end of the cuff. So one of the ones with the balls on the end of the cuff, I think you
So we
brought
have
out too.
that one that does this, so you can put it on like this. It has these stoppers so that you can put, I think one of these screws off, but I'm not sure. But it has these stoppers to keep your beads from coming off. So one of these must unscrew, but I don't want to force it. And then this one, that's the way it's hinged. It is signed, and that's the way it closes.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, let me see how this one is signed. I know I just saw something on it there. This one's got the Made in Mexico on it. This has got an older Mexico mark, and then it's got the Phoenix there. And then it's got Made in Mexico right there. So that's an older one. So which one of those are you talking about? Let me know and I can bring that out. Actually, I can I can bring these both out. I'll do this. We'll do a choice of on these two at 34. I think that's a super good deal. And let me give you a size on these. This one is 7 inches, right at 7 inches on the cone. And this one is also 7 inches on the cone.
7 on both. I know, Mo. I swear she surprises me every day.
Who?
You.
Me? Why?
I had no idea you had a bin of bracelets like that. Ah,
You know why? The same reason I have a bin of brooches over there, because there's no place to put them, so they're in a bin, and I have all these bins stacked in the corner, and so it's a pain in the butt when I have to pull the bin out if it's not on top. So I don't always pull them out because it's a pain to get to them.
no, you
So
just
they
stack them
just sort
against the
of
wall.
build up. They kind of build up, and I just keep throwing more in there, but I need to leave that bin out so I can sell for more of them.
Does it have to cross over?
Um,
Yeah,
yeah,
it has it. Yeah.
it's hinged and it kind of has to. Now this one doesn't cross over, but that one has to. And these are about the same size, just different shapes.
All right, Libby's mom's in at 34 for choice. Yeah, one of those bead balls must come off if they've got stoppers on them.
Yeah, they must. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to mess with. It's on
Cindy
there
was,
tight, and
Margaret.
I don't want to mess with it. So I'm not sure how that works. I don't want to mess it
Yeah,
up.
we're going once to Libby's
Till I
mom
get
for
my
choice.
eyeball on it and look and see if I can see threads or anything.
You and
Um,
choice.
this is actually signed. Ah, this is a Pandora, so you're getting an unbelievable deal. That's a Pandora.
I thought it was, Cindy. I
Yeah,
thought you told me before it was. All
yeah.
right,
I
Libby's
didn't
mom
even
that
look at that one, but this one's a
sold,
Pandora,
sold, sold.
and this one is Mexico.
Libby's mom, which would you like? She might like Mexico more, though.
Well, I mean, the Mexico is, I would say, cost you probably even more in the pan than the Pandora new.
You said the second one.
This one? Okay.
Hmm.
They're both a good choice because this, if you went and bought it new and went and bought a Pandora new, this is going to cost you more than the Pandora. I guarantee it.
Hmm. I love Mexico stuff.
It's quality. They don't skip on materials and craftsmanship. So it is not, it's not a cheap brand. Any of that Mexico stuff is not cheap. Okay, let me find a bracelet bag. Anybody?
I always get yelled at, Margaret,
Why do you get yelled at?
for making jewelry noise.
You don't get yelled at. We just want to let you know you're making jewelry noise. Because I can't hear it when I'm doing it. When you're doing it yourself, you can't hear the noise that it's making when that everybody else is hearing.
I
So
know, you couldn't.
I can't hear myself when I'm doing it. So I know you can't hear yourself. So that's why I usually tell you. Because if you could hear yourself, you would stop doing it, right? But if people are wearing headphones, it is twice as
Oh, I
loud
know. I
if you're
know it
not
is.
wearing headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Libby's mom. And I don't I think you've got some jewelry bucks. I think you've got a couple, so I will take those off of your purchase there. I think you might have got some that day I gave everybody that was in the chat that day $2 jewelry bucks. So I know you got some from that day, and if you have anything else, I'll use it. All righty, this is all gemstone. Get back to this piece. It's got a double clasp. It is vermeil, and the inlay part there where they do it's kind of two-toned. It's got that two-toned effect because of that, where they do the what you call it, where they make it look like diamonds and it really isn't. And this one is DL, and that is, oh my goodness, why can I not remember that?
And I don't think any of us get those. I haven't gotten any.
Not D Berkeley. I can't remember who the DL is. I keep wanting to say D Berkeley, but it's not D Berkeley.
Cindy,
Anyways,
I
yeah.
have
don't.
you? I'm sorry, honey. Anne's asking Elizabeth, but I'm sure it applies to all of us. Do you have a gold tone pendant Pandora bracelet like the silver tone one? I've never gotten any
I
gold
don't,
with
yeah, I know they make them because I've had it in rose gold before, the rose gold over sterling. You know what, Elizabeth? I was supposed to come over to you right after the giveaway and I forgot. So as soon as I do this, I'm coming over to you. Okay,
I
so
tried
this
to
is
ask that a long while
signed
ago.
DL. It is 7¼ inches. It's all rhinestone, I mean all gemstone, and I would start this one at 45. I think that is a very good price. We usually start these at 50 and up.
I've never
And
seen one, Ann.
so I'll start it at 45 tonight. This is a little bit longer one, laying flat. It measures 7 and a little over 7.5 laying flat, almost 7¾ but it's a good size one though. Pretty one.
Mm,
Look at the color on those amethyst. Look how pretty.
yeah, that is a pretty one.
Yeah, gorgeous color. The one good thing about these gemstones too, in particular when they use these combination, is they don't really do these ones man-made, so you know you're getting a real natural stone most of the time.
Any interest?
They save the man-made for the more expensive stones. All righty, let's move on.
Alrighty.
Okay, so these are all toggle, which means they're adjustable. This one, if I remember right, is diamonds. Let me look. Yeah, this one's diamonds, chips on this one. I don't know if you can see that. Diamond chips in there. I think there might be one little tiny diamond missing right there, which is why I am going to put it at a good price. There's one little tiny diamond chip missing there. The camera's magnifying it, so it looks noticeable, but when it's off camera, you can't even see it. So toggle, which means it'll fit pretty much any wrist on. I'll give you the largest it will go up to. And this one is the color of Tanzanite. Another toggle. Let me see what I think it's CZ though, but let me check because I don't remember.
What's going to be your starting bid, honey?
Actually, yes, I believe this is CZ's. This is going to be 24 for choice. So that one is CZ colored Tanzanite. I mean, Tanzanite colored CZ. Said that backwards. And then this one is a toggle, and this one is a nice heavy
Oops,
rope
I said
chain.
34. You didn't say 34. You said
No,
24.
24 for choice.
I
So those are your three
apologize.
choices. This one's got a nice heavy chain on it too. This is a really well made one here. I mean, they're all well made, but this one is very stronger. Very nice. These usually go up to 9 or 10 inches on these, so these will fit almost anybody. And I promise you, when this is not being magnified from the camera by the camera, you cannot see that it's missing a stone there because they're tiny, and it. I didn't even know it until I put it on camera the first time. So there you go. Those are your three choices. Oh, sterling.
Those are cute.
I like this one. Actually, I have to snag that one if it doesn't say. Let me see.
Remember, Mom's in at 24 for choice. Thank you, honey.
Let me show you this one. This one's really nice. Has a little bit heavier chain than they usually do, which is why I'm saying that.
We're going to go once if there's no other interest.
That's a nice one. I like that. This one's actually got a fairly heavy chain on it too. It's a pretty nice one too. They all have a different type of chain. This one's got a box chain. This one's got that sort of a wheat chain. And then this one is not sure what that link is. It's nice though.
Ann wants to know, just out of curiosity, the ones with the solid balls all the way around that bangle, how much was that?
That one, and I would have to ask 60 for that one. That's a heavy,
Solid.
nice, heavy piece, and a lot of times I buy by weight. So, the heavier the piece is, the more it costs me.
We're going to call this sold. Sold to Remy's mom. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3, my dear.
But that one has solid balls. Those balls are not hollow like a lot of the bead balls like that are hollow. That one is not. They're solid. But yeah, that's about the lowest I could go on that one. Most of those have been up for bid at some point or another, most of those in the box, but it may have been a few years since it was last saw
She'd
the
like
light
the
of day.
hearts and
Hearts and
tanzanite.
tanzanites. All right, you got it. So that leaves this
Congratulations.
one. That leaves this one at 24.
Any interest?
I believe that was 3 row. Thank you,
It's
Emma.
Elizabeth's turn now, please.
Do what?
Elizabeth.
Oh, that's right. Elizabeth, are you ready, sweetie?
Yep.
I'm getting tired, so I'm going to give you a few turns, if you don't mind.
No problem. Okay, so what we have here are bangles, and I will pull them out. They are all sterling. These 3 are vermeil. I believe this is quartz. It's a little bit smoky. I believe this one is garnet, and this one is ruby. And this one has XOX going all the way around it. It's got garnets and moonstones going all around. And then this one is just a plain
Nice
octagon.
choices. There you go for you guys that were looking for bangles. Those are some beautiful ones.
So, and they are all 8 inches, and I will start them at 45 for choice.
8 inches. How much does it measure across? Let me see how that
Probably 2
one.
and a half.
I really, really have got to turn my head because I am picturing all those first 3 in a stack.
They're beautiful.
They are. I would love to have all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you got matching rings too. Oh, you naughty girl. 45. That's a good deal, guys.
Mm-hmm. I can bring the rings up if somebody's interested.
Okay, let's see.
But just
What?
see.
Elizabeth Jesse wants to know if you have any size 7.5 spinner rings.
Let me look while you guys look at this.
Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
well, see if there's any interest in this. Wow, what a good deal on all of these bracelets. These are substantial bracelets, guys, in the first 3 gemstones. And that sort of octagon one there, that is a thick bracelet. The other one is too. The XO thing, that's really thick too. That's a super good deal. Heavy duty. Okay, Miss Mo. Thank you for stopping us. Where did I miss? Hearts and tanzanites. Elizabeth. Jesse wants to know if you have any 7.5 spinner. Okay, she's looking for that. What else did I miss? Okay, we'll get the octagon. I think she said they were all size 8s, which means they would be the same size as that Mexico twisted thing, which makes it about a size medium. Probably measures between 2 1/4 and 2.5 across. We'll get her to measure it that way too.
Yes,
And did I
they're
miss
two and a
something
half
else?
across.
Thank you, Mo. Did I get everything, Mo? Yeah, give
I do
her a
not have any size 7.5 spinners, but I will keep my eyes open.
measure that one across. Tell me if it's 2.5 or 2 1/4, and I have a good
They're,
idea whether it'll fit Libby's mom or not. Said
they're
she
two
thinks
and a
she
half.
wears about a 7.5. 2.5.
They're
Yeah,
two and a half.
that would fit you, Libby's mom. As long as your hand is not humongous, it should fit you. But that actually slides over my hand, and but they're just too big for my wrist, so I think that would probably fit you on the octagon.
I'm gonna put them on a different thing so you can see them a
Thank
little different.
Mo.
I better turn them the other way.
You wear about a 7.5 inch bracelet, right, Roberta?
I'd have to measure now that you said that. I know.
Yeah, I usually for most people I say add an inch. If your wrist measures with a tape measure around a 6.5, then usually a 7.5 is good. So
The
45
starting bid.
choice.
Yeah, I put the
45.
starting bid up there, honey.
Yeah, I could wear these. I would prefer if they were a little smaller for me because my hand is really squishy.
Squishy.
and
I don't
and
have.
she has a smaller wrist too, so I think you would be good with those. Your wrist is probably about the same size as Roberta's, and hers is a little bigger than mine.
And of
And we
course,
do have that policy where if it doesn't fit you, you can return it.
yep. And these are all artisan made. Can't remember what country this one was made in.
We kind of have to offer that on bracelets because until you buy a couple of bracelets, different styles, you don't know whether it's going to fit you until you get it. So that's why we do that offer on bracelets for the most part.
Yep.
Any interest? Any interest in these bracelets? I just talked out of my.
God, I am so tempted. Somebody needs to buy all of those so I don't keep thinking about it.
Yeah, I love the stone ones with the.
I know. I want all three of them together, though, and that's the thing. I'd have to buy all three of them.
Any interest, ladies and gents?
And look.
Oh, we've got
Yeah,
Libby's mom in at 45.
okay. If you got a a size 8 finger, you got a ruby that would match. Sorry, I'm making noise. And I
With
think I have a couple of others that go too.
you and twice. You know, if she picks one of them, you'll have to put the ring out there. We're going to do
Oh
a
yeah,
fair warning.
that's why I got them out.
Sold to Libby's
Told me
mom.
last time. Thank you, Lovey's mom. Love you, mom.
Ro, you
Yes,
think that's bad that I have that bangle thing, right?
that's
Okay,
pitiful.
these are all chains and other types of bendable bracelets. I have two of these full. So,
Yep.
yes, I need to go through these and start selling some of this. See this? I have 2 of them full of bracelets. Pathetic.
The only thing I have full like that is earrings. 3 things of them.
And that's the thing I have the least of is earrings. I don't have that many earrings.
Well, give
That's
me
why
all the bangles and I'll give
I
you all
don't
my
have many.
earrings.
I
Thank you,
think
Libby
she
Mom.
wants the octagon.
Yep, I got
And
it.
anybody else interested in one of these beautiful bracelets?
I'm gonna put Cindy out of her misery.
Yes, please. After I pay my bills on the 1st coming up here, if you still have those, I might be interested in all 3 of them if you still have them.
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
wear them together. They're
Do
cool.
they fit over your hand and how do they hang on your wrist, Elizabeth?
Oh yeah, they
3
fit.
of them together helps keep it from
So they
oh,
fit a little
please,
low
Mom.
on my hand, but my hand squishes up really small.
Yeah, see, that's my only concern, but I think I might be okay. I'd have to squeeze it on there. That's why I don't buy too many bangles because my hand is really big. But God, I love the way that looks. But I see it fits you nicely, though. And
Yeah.
I know
Well,
our wrist is similar.
yeah. So what I'm saying though is that ideally I would wear a slightly smaller size because
Yeah,
it'll just go down over my hand like that, and
Yeah.
your
right,
hand is a little
right.
larger, so it probably would fit you.
Okay, that's the issue that I have too, Elizabeth. So yeah, I get it.
But my hand doesn't
Anybody
want to
else
do
want
the
to buy
squishy
one of
thing.
these?
My hand hurts when I do the squishy thing, so I can't squish it down.
And I loved that tourmaline color on that one too. That kind of rusty orange color tourmaline. One of my favorites. Yeah, they do look really nice together, don't they, Mo? And she does have matching rings for those if anybody's interested.
Okay, I'm gonna do these choice at 44. Um, they all have 20-inch chains except this one right here. The square has an 18-inch chain. I could switch them out if you guys wanted.
You know what I will do the next Friday? I don't have any jewelry to show. I'll go through my bins of bangles, guys, so you guys can see them all and see if there's something that you're interested in. I'll show all those bangles and the bracelets.
Beautiful pieces.
Fun,
Any interest?
fun. Oh, let me get my quarter out. This one is a beautiful Mexico piece. Um, this one has this interesting bezel on it. And then these are rose quartz, and they have open backs. And then this one, the only metal on this one is the bale.
Pretty. That one's pretty right there.
Yeah, I love that one too.
Any interest? What'd you
Yeah,
reserve?
there's literally thousands and thousands of dollars just in that box of bangles, seriously, and then many more thousands in the other containers. I got to stop buying so much and start selling more. All right, guys, these are gorgeous, 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 and these are 44 for choice.
Yep,
And these come with chains, right?
yep. They
All
each have a
right.
20-inch chain, except for the square one has an 18-inch chain. And
That
I
one looks
could
a little
switch out
heavier.
if you wanted.
Beautiful. Look at that turquoise. That is so pretty. Fancy
I love
bagel.
how there's 3 very different turquoises.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Why it's so hard to identify what kind it is. You can get turquoise that looks three different ways from the same mine. You would probably pass out when you walked in my jewelry room, though. It was bad enough, and then when I started doing all of the costume too, because I had it down to where I didn't really have that much costume on hand. And then when we started selling costume, and Jeremy has bought over like 40 bags of costume, it feels like. Now my room is just exploded. It's wall to wall jewelry in here.
Okay, say hi
Kind of
to my
like you in
husband.
your
He's
art
trying to
room,
get
but
your
your art room
attention.
is
Hi, husband.
like all of your art supplies, but yours is nice and organized. But I can see you have a lot of art supplies.
All right, we're going to pass on these if nobody's interested.
Yeah,
Did he
we
come in to give you
are.
a sugar?
I love that triangle shaped one on the rose quartz, and that color is fantastic on that rose quartz because a lot of times that barely shows up on camera, but you can really see how pink that is.
Yeah. I don't know how long this one is. I need to look. Okay, this is Sweet Romance. It
Mm,
I'd pick
is
you up and fan you off, Libby's mom, but yeah, it would be a good kind of faint, and then you would want to go through it. And usually I say, okay, take what you want to my daughter in law.
okay. I gotta put this sideways. Sorry. It's got a 28-inch chain. It is Sweet Romance. It is costume. It is a very expensive brand.
yes, it
Uh,
is.
it's
Yes, it
beautiful.
is. I was really surprised about that. I've only had that brand a couple of times, but yes, it's one of those brands that cost more than sterling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me move it. Okay, so you can see that beautiful fairy. And the necklace is 28 inches. And I could start this at 38.
Wow, that's a really good deal for that, guys.
I love
Got
that.
a got a fancy chain too, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, if you're not sure about that, Google Sweet Romance Fairies. Yeah, Sue Ellen knows the brand. She's in. Good night,
Adorable.
Bubbles. Thank you for coming. Yeah, we do have a way of wearing you out, don't we?
Good night,
Bye, love
blessed.
bubbles.
Any other interest? We're going to go once. Beautiful piece. I only had, in all the years I've done this, Elizabeth, I've only found one, and it's one of those uh, reversed cameo
Oh, yeah.
intaglio. I put it in the shop. It's just a beautiful piece. We're going to go twice. Fair warning. And we are calling this sold.
Thank you, Celine.
Love that piece.
That's a pretty one.
Yeah, it was in one of my listing trays. Not getting
Mm-hmm.
listed.
What's that JL tag sticking there? Should that be on something?
What?
You got a little
Oh,
tag you left behind you may not want to lose?
I think it's on a dish.
no, it's
Oh,
stuck to the thing.
oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's just the brand of the um this thing.
Oh, good, blessed Baubles. I'm glad to hear that your channel is doing well. I have to come watch you.
Says made in PRC on it. Let's see. Okay. I'm bring this one out. This one is it's sterling and it goes from 18 to 19 inches. It's got a beautiful toggle here on the back. It is smoky quartz. Um, the necklace itself is 2 strands of smoky quartz. And this is a beautiful shell. And then this is like a smoky CZ. Okay. And I could do this one at 110.
Okay.
And I could put
Good
it
night, bless you.
on.
God bless.
Bye. It is just beautiful.
Hey, Tammy.
It looks like those earrings from earlier, doesn't it? Look a little like that. Those earrings I sold. They weren't shell though. Hi,
I'm
Tammy.
blanking out. Hey, Tammy.
It's a really beautiful piece.
You made that necklace, right, Elizabeth?
No.
No?
How are you, Tammy?
Any interest in this beauty?
Bobbles, if you haven't left yet, put your link in and let people know when your next auction is. Hey, Carla.
Hey, Carla. Puppy mommy.
Hi, Carla.
Any interest in the beauty?
I actually have her open, so I will put her link in. Go check her out, guys. She does auctions. I'm not sure when, but go check out her channel. I'm going to watch a couple of her videos tonight while I'm falling asleep, and I'll let you know what I see. I'll give it a
Okay,
review.
here we go. Okay, so this is the CZ ring. It is 925. It is beautiful. It is size 10.
Hmm.
Look at
Mm-hmm.
I love that one. I've had that one like that before. It's really
that.
beautiful, very vintage looking.
Yeah. And I love how it's shaped on the bottom there so it won't spin on your hand, or it's less likely to spin on your hand. And I can start that one at 48.
Okay.
Nice. Kind of got an Art Nouveau look to it.
I know the side is what really attracts me to it.
Beautiful. Great deal. Wow, so cowrie shell's gone up in price, huh? They probably aren't allowed to source that anymore, Mo. It's probably why it's getting so expensive and scarce. I've got a bunch of those cowrie shells, though, somewhere.
Any
Thanks.
interest?
Usually happens when people oversource things like that, then they cut it off.
Yep. Okay. This one is size 9 3/4. It's sterling and topaz and marcasite and enamel. And it is Dallas Prince, which is a very expensive brand. I don't know if you can see in there in the filigree, it says there's a D and a P in there.
I see it. I see it indeed.
It's 9 3/4. And I can do this one at, I'll start it at 55 today.
5-5?
Yeah.
Okay.
In warm reefs throughout the Indo-Pacific Ocean, and they can be found from the eastern coast of Africa all the way to the Hawaiian Islands. They're called tiger cowries.
Very pretty. Bring here.
Yeah. And
They used to be pretty standard to find in like the shell shop or any of the shops along the ocean boardwalk and stuff like that, but I don't think I see them too much anymore, actually. That is so pretty. That looks like a JJ, doesn't it?
It's
Yeah.
Dallas Prince.
What size is it again?
9 3/4.
Hmm. Hmm.
And it is Dallas Prince. I don't know if you're familiar with that
I am.
designer. Very expensive.
I have not had that brand in a long time, but I do know the brand, yes.
Very pretty.
Yep, it's topaz in the middle, little cluster of topaz. And then enamel, the green and blue, the
Does he,
petals are.
I can't remember how he signs. Is it with the DP? Yeah, Joe and Joe,
It's right.
thank you. 'Cause I'm just about to
It's
bid.
right.
Wow.
It's right
Yeah,
there.
DP. Gotcha.
You see it?
Beautiful. Mm-hmm. Very fancy. Thank you,
Yep.
Joe. You just saved me. I was about to dive off the deep end because it's my size for my index.
Very pretty. Any other interest? If
I'm gonna
not,
save your
I'm going to
money
go
for those
once.
bangles.
That's right.
And we'll go twice to Miss Joe. That is so pretty, Elizabeth.
Yeah,
Fair
I really
warning.
like it.
We're going to call this sold. I'm surprised it hasn't sold long ago.
I know. Thank you, Joe. Okay, that was
Congratulations.
3.
Oh, that's beautiful. Elizabeth, Cindy, go over to you if you want to.
Nope, I'm going on over to you.
And we'll let Elizabeth have more time.
Okay, go ahead and take more time, Elizabeth, because I just
Are you
had a
guys?
turn. It's your turn, Row before Elizabeth.
No, I don't. I'm not going to go right now.
Okay.
I'm sorting through some stuff. I got a mess here.
Okay.
I got a mess, my dear.
Okay, we'll do it, Elizabeth. Put out a couple more.
If you don't mind, Elizabeth.
No. I just
I'm
had to
sure
look
she's
around a
okay
little
with
bit.
making some
I
money,
know.
selling some stuff.
Yeah. Okay, this is a Native American piece. It is size 6 1/4, the cuff, mother of pearl. And I will show it to you on my wrist. This wrist is about a 6, and that's how it fits on me. So it fits nice on there. I wouldn't want to
But
go too much.
it's got some flexibility if you wanted, if you
Oh
needed it
yeah.
to. Right?
Oh yeah, definitely. And I was trying to sell this as a set because I have a ring that matches it, and the ring is size 5 3/4.
That's why you didn't
But
sell it. Tiny.
yeah, I know. Those my only choices were tiny ones. I could start the set at 65
Okay.
today.
5.
Six 5. Sorry.
I'm sorry, honey. That's why I always have to ask. Okay.
Aw. Good night, Robert. Thanks
Good
for
night,
stopping
hon.
in.
All right, Robert, thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, get your stuff together and we'll have you on again for an auction.
Sue Lynn's in at 65. Sue Lynn,
Nice
do you
set.
have a bitty finger? Well, it could be a pinky ring, though, too. All right, we're going to go once.
It's cute
Very
on the
pretty.
pinky. Yeah.
Going twice. Sue Lynn. Fair warning. And we're going to call that sold.
Okay. Thank you, Sulin. see. I'll do this as choice. Uh, Starting bid $50 for choice. And I'll tell you the sizes here. So we have this beautiful Byzantine, and then this lovely sort of moon face.
I'm sorry, 5-0, honey.
Yeah, 5-0 on these. And the moon face is 6 3/4. And let me see what this one is. It is the beautiful Byzantine. And that one is 7. Oh, too close. Come on. There we go. I got them in there. And this one I would say you could make, you could definitely make it larger. This opening here is fairly small, so it wouldn't fall off of you if you had to make it bigger. Let me see what the mark is. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I think this one might be native. It is marked. It's marked in that style, anyways. And I of course cannot read it. It's WDL.
Oh, glad I'm not the only one.
Tell me about it.
I have the hardest time reading things. Any interest in these beauties?
Mm-hmm.
Rose, if you're still here, you've got the ring, you've got the earrings. There's the bracelet right there.
Yeah, I think it would fit her too.
He's sleeping.
Yes, he's smart. Oh, that is good as that other one. Yeah, we could, Rose. That's fine.
There's Rose. I'm sorry, Rose. I didn't mean to.
Only if you want, though.
It's just, you know me in marriages.
I know.
Those earrings are adorable, though. Wait till you see them, Rose. You're going to love them.
Oh, you can't even see the whole thing. Oh, I don't know if I have any larger Byzantine right now.
Okay, she wants it.
Okay. You got it. Call it down.
We're going to go once to Miss Rose. The face. Go with the rest of the set. It is now a set. Fair warning, and we're going to call it sold. Here you go, hon. Cutie patootie. Thank you, Rose.
Thank you. Might be sorry about this, but
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But
There
I'll
goes the
put it out.
retinas. There goes the retinas.
Means
Yep.
somebody's going to get a really good deal.
I'm working on
Well,
untangling
I
a
haven't
bracelet.
had time enough to really research it. But this is I I'm not sure whether it's clear quartz or just very, very, very slightly pink or purple. Let me turn the light back up so you can see it better. And it's a set. That's not doing anything for it. Let me turn this over. Um,
What in the world does that
they're
tangle?
marked. They are marked H. Okay, and it is a matched set.
That's
Um,
crazy.
yeah. Okay. And oh, here we go. And I would do this for 120 for the set.
Okay.
Let me tell you the size here.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
Okay. The bracelet is 6.5 inches, but it of course can be adjusted.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the mark, H sterling. And that one is 8. Come on, focus. Well, it's the same exact mark. Gosh, I'm having trouble getting things in the picture. Let me just put it back on my hand.
Rose. That's almost a sweet story. Not that they're gone, just
Fabulous.
others had
My goodness.
nicknames from me too.
Are you marrying them? Oh, Elizabeth's gotten into marriages now. Look out.
Well, they're
They
made by
look
the
like
same
a
person.
yeah.
Those are gorge though. Gorge. Any interest at 120 for
I would
both?
I would rather have just the slight differences in the design like that has than to have them exactly the same.
Yeah, me too.
Being handmade. They're not
But
on a
but
machine.
they are both marked exactly the same way.
Those are beautiful native examples because of the, is it topaz?
It's quartz, and
Because of the quartz. I mean, that's not the typical stone that they use, but Gianna was saying last time we talked about it that they're starting to use and add a bigger variety of stones in their pieces.
People want them.
Yeah, I mean, they're putting more than this just your basic, turquoise and coral and stuff.
Any interest?
yeah, and these are vintage. I'm not sure how old they are, but they're
Yeah, those don't look new. Those, it's an older design. So it's a really cool design for them to put that stone in there is really cool.
Yeah, the pass.
And you know I
this.
love the more traditional native looking pieces, the older designs.
Yep.
Off they go.
Let's
Oh
see.
yeah, well, that would be nice, huh? Bridal
Oh
jewelry.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Susan, how are you doing? You're so quiet lately. I'm starting to worry. You haven't given me a hard time in a really long time, and I miss it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this
exactly. Baby's mom.
these earrings are marked sterling, and they have what looks like to me a little mountain range. I was not able to find anything out about that particular mark, but they are Native American and they are turquoise and spiny oyster
And
and
gorge.
sterling. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Post. I'm
Does
looking
the
for my
mountain
cord.
range look like trees? Like 3 trees?
Not to me. I can show it to you. Hang on. Let me just turn on this other camera. Okay, let me switch cameras. Oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay. It almost looks like an NM in there.
I can see
But
an M. I don't see the M, but it's definitely not the 3
It
trees
almost
I'm
looks
thinking
like a
about.
mountain too, like it's inside a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I
yeah, I
assume you
wasn't
looked
able
in
to
the
find anything.
database on that one too.
Cool. Nope, it's not the mark I thought, Elizabeth. Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, I didn't give you a price on these, did I? I'd start them at 38.
Oops. Starting bid of 38.
Let me see if I can get it all on the camera again.
Very pretty.
What is that stone on the bottom? Is that a fire opal set in the matrix?
No, it's spiny oyster.
Oh, spiny. Okay. That white around the edge there was throwing me. I couldn't figure out what it was. Beautiful.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Rose said it looks like Bam to her.
Band? Maybe.
That looks like Royston
Runs
turquoise
in.
kind of the color.
So Lynn likes it. Any other interest?
She sure do.
We're going to go. Oops. Let me go. How did I do that? Going once. Miss Lynn. Going twice.
Thank you, Sulan.
Yes, indeed. Fair warning.
Absolutely.
And we're going to call it sold. Right there. Lynn. Thank you, honey.
Awesome. Right. Sulan. Does anybody want to see strands of lapis chips? I got a lot of those.
See what?
Yes. I'll show you.
Lapis.
Oh, I couldn't imagine what you said, Elizabeth.
Strands of lapis. We got you.
Strange.
Go for it, Liz.
Okay. My ears stopped working. How silly.
Thank you.
I couldn't imagine what she said.
Okay.
Oh,
So I
funny.
have these. They are long strands of chip beads. They're about 34 inches. They can be worn as necklaces or used as chips. But I have 3 in lapis, slightly different colors.
Whoa,
And
I say
then
that. Oh, they're different colors.
I have a sodalite. And then the last one is malachite and azurite.
oh.
Starting bid?
Looky. Look at
14.
that blue on the upper left. Oh my
Voice up there.
God. Look how blue that is.
Okie dokie. There you go. I know. How pretty, huh?
$14. Great deal, you crafters.
Think about all the earrings.
Yep.
All right, we got Roseanne and Sue Lynn. You'll have to come in at 15 or higher.
And you don't see the malachite azurite as often either.
Very nice. All right, Sue Lynn is in at 16.
And then this one is the Soda Light.
Rose is back at 17. Very nice. Sue Lynn's in at 20 for choice. Rose is out. We're going to go once. Sue Lynn for choice. Oh, I had an itchy nose. Going twice. Fair warning. Oops, warning. And sold. Sue
Okay,
Lynn.
thank you, Sue
One
Lynn.
more?
I guess. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good
Did
night,
I do that the right
Cinnamon.
way?
Love you, Cinnamon.
Thank you for all
Good
your
night.
help again, Cinnamon. I'll send you some more goodies. I like to send you goodies every once in a while for your help.
Okay.
All right, she wants. Yeah, you got it, Elizabeth, right there.
Soda Light. Okay, do you have a preference for these lapis ones?
I don't think you
Thank
could go wrong there.
It's just gorgeous.
But I do love
Thank you,
that bright
Sue
blue
Lynn. Rose.
Afghani color there. Gorgeous.
The
Middle
middle
one.
one.
Okay,
Good night, Miss Ivy.
got it. Bye,
Are you
Nancy. Thank
leaving
you
or are
for
you
coming
just sitting here?
by. She's been here. She's been working.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you. I'm sorry, Miss Ivy. Thank you for coming, honey.
Good night, Miss
And good
Ivy.
night,
Be blessed.
Miss Lady. We love you. Good choice on
Okay.
the color, Sue Lynn.
Yeah. And then, Rose, are you interested in those? Either of those?
I smell some crafting coming on.
All right.
Cindy's having problems with hers too, Cinnamon.
Yeah, it's
All
my
right, she said sorry,
my
pass.
SIM card. We finally had to take it out and clean it, and it's been good since we did that. I was just like blowing into it, and that tended to help into that little tiny, tiny pin size hole. And that would help for like a day, but finally we got one of those keys and popped it open and cleaned it.
Oh, yeah.
If
Okay.
that doesn't continue to help, then it's time for a new phone.
Okay, this one is a Zapata. I've shown it a few times. And I think all of our people who collect Zapata already have it, but I'll show it
Probably
again.
just about.
You never know, Elizabeth.
We've all had that one a couple of times, so we've all three of us have sold that one several times. So a lot of people do have it.
Yep. And the chain is 22 inches. It's a cute popcorn chain. The chain is not Zapata, but it is brand new.
I like that chain with it. That chain looks good
Mm.
with it. Yeah, it was a pretty popular design, so it was a pretty desirable design when it was new. A lot of people bought that one, and that little square CZ one, that was super popular too.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna start it at 45 today. That's less than I started it previously.
45. You got it.
And I actually sold that one a couple of times when I first started and didn't even know it was a silpata. And then I learned about silpata later and realized I had sold a bunch of silpata and didn't know it.
Yeah.
So
Any
good for
interest
you,
on
all
this
those
recipe?
people who bought it.
Uh-oh. Peacocks are
I know
screeching.
my brother had peacocks, Margaret. Would sit up on the roof and they would screech.
Yeah, they make a lot of noise. You too, Margaret? Does that get your parrot going when they start making noise like that, Margaret? I know it would drive my dogs crazy.
Any interest on this beautiful sapata? Yes, Remy. All sapata is sterling.
They do some brass,
Oh,
but
Remy's mom's
mm,
in.
we don't find the brass stuff too often.
Yeah, I shouldn't say all because just a lot of it is. All right,
I've
we're going
only
to do
found
one.
a all brass piece twice, and that
And
was recently. So
twice. We will do a fair warning. You're welcome. And we're going to call it sold.
Okay.
The Remy's
Thank
mom.
you, Miss
Beautiful piece.
Mom. I'm just gonna pull out a couple of costume pieces. You know how I like to marry costume pieces.
Mm.
Coordinate them. Okay, this one is 34 inches. It's got the vintage scroll chain.
that's funny, Rosa challenging the peacock.
Uh-oh. So this is gonna be a little lot, and it's a graduated glass beaded
That reminds me of that
necklace.
green Peking glass.
Yeah. And this one's 18 inches, and then I have another one that's a slightly different color, but very much the same.
Ooh, I like that.
Um, so they're all sort of navy or royal blue. And I would start this at 14 for the three of them.
Oh, you know what, Elizabeth? They do make blue Peking glass.
Oh,
Hmm.
cool.
You may
Yeah,
want
I'm not
to
sure
research
what
that a
they'd be.
little bit.
Yeah. Well, if they don't sell.
I
Yeah,
love it. We don't get enough color like that.
it's pretty pricey.
Rose is in at 14.
Yeah.
Pretty, pretty.
They have lobster clasps, so they were put together sometime
The
in the
cobalt blue is ridiculous price. That's nice.
not
It's pretty.
distant future, distant past.
Going once to Miss Rose, unless somebody else wants to hop in. Going twice. I get a couple things I'll show Elizabeth.
Okay, awesome.
And,
You go next.
and
Thank you,
we are going
Rose.
to call that sold to Rose. I love those colors. Purple and blue. We don't have enough purple and blue jewelry.
Looks like it
Yeah.
comes in several colors. I didn't know that. I always just thought it was green, but yeah, I think you just got a heck of a deal.
Pretty,
Heck,
pretty,
heck,
pretty.
heck of a deal, Rose. Do
We
your
are in
research on the
the
Peking glass.
We
That
all
is
need to
okay.
do.
I don't mind
Cindy, I'm
that.
going to show a few things.
All right, go ahead.
I have this
Mm,
cute little Celtic
thank you, Elizabeth.
necklace. It's not, yes,
Thank
Elizabeth, thank you very much. It's, let's see what it's marked here. It is marked P, um, looks like PAJ925, China. It is, I'm going to start this at 15.
That was probably 100 plus on that blue glass, by the way. You're starting it at 15?
Yeah, 16 inches on
I didn't want to tell Elizabeth too soon.
No,
the
I have
necklace.
some
It's
green.
a cute
It's,
little,
it's very expensive.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
cute little piece. Any interest? If not, it's going in the bag and going away.
Looks like it comes in a reddish brownish color too, sort of like an old beer bottle kind of color.
Mm.
They make snuff bottles out of it. Alrighty, we are
Ooh,
looking
that
for
would be
15.
pretty.
And did you say this is 18 inches or did you?
16 inches
16.
on
All
that.
right, we got Miss Sherry coming in
Hi,
at
Sherry.
15.
Didn't see you this evening.
How are you, Miss Sherry?
Was I just blinded?
Like squished bubble glass? That sounds interesting, Margaret. She
I
said, give
have all
Margaret the
invoices.
darker blue one, please.
Oh, how sweet of you.
Oh, okay. I
Going,
can do that. That's sweet.
going one time.
I have all invoices out. If anybody bought anything tonight and haven't paid for an invoice that's gone out yet, I will combine it. If not, I will send an invoice with no postage, no shipping. That's what I meant. Because you've already paid it if you paid this yesterday's invoice.
Sherry said she's been here, but she's been quiet. So, yeah, some people know when to be quiet when they don't want us to pick on them. Good move, Sherry. Fair warning.
This is a pretty little piece. You could add an extender if you had to.
So,
Thank you, honey. Cute, cute, cute piece. Okay, I have a Figaro. I believe this is a Figaro.
oh, Lori, thank you for staying. Thank all of you for staying with us that have been with us all night. That is so awesome.
All right, this is 22 inches. I've got the 22-inch necklace, and oh, I just got my measuring tape. And the bracelet is 7 inches, and I am going to start this at $30 for the pair.
Wow.
It's in
You really
excellent
are
shape.
doing some bargains tonight. Wow.
Italy, 925. Thanks, Laura. It's only because Cindy threatens us. She threatens us. Well,
I
you
put
better
them in
be.
timeout if they don't
You
behave,
better be
Laura.
joyful. You better pretend you're joyful.
That's right. Bring the joy with the jewelry. I actually prefer on this Figaro, I actually prefer the smaller link. When it starts getting really big, like when the millimeters go up in the width on that, I think it starts looking more masculine. So for a woman, I prefer a finer link like this.
Well, you'd have to have a bigger pendant, but a guy could wear this too,
Yeah.
though.
It's a
And you could
good
use
price
this
though,
for.
30
You
bucks
can use this
for the
for
bracelet and the necklace, and
the
they look to
bracelet.
be exactly the same length,
Yeah,
so
they are
you could
the
use it
same
as an
way.
extender. Roberta corner now. That's right, Mo. That is my favorite words.
Oh, any
And
interest? It's going home.
and as if you haven't noticed, Roberta's our Cindy.
Well, every time I can't find anything, I figure it's her. I'm going to put this out there again because I think this is so lovely. I don't know what. Let me see again if it does anything on the.
When she says that, I'm thinking, oh God, what did she lose now?
All right, it's going past glass, but I mean so little. And then the white ones are going up to quartz. So this is going past glass, but not enough to make a difference as far as I'm concerned. It's
Did it
out of
go
the
into
glass, but not
tourmaline?
much.
Because that's a color of tourmaline.
It could be, but it doesn't go way up there. And I
When you
didn't
get a
even
chance, Google all the colors that tourmaline comes in. It comes in a wide variety of earthy looking colors.
dropping things. The little green stones. Let's see if they do anything.
They're
Yeah, they
not
don't
super
reflect.
bright like garnet, you know. They're like more earthy looking colors. I don't know how to describe it, but
Oh, now I gotta measure it. Anyways, I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna start at $22. Um,
it's a
16
little
inches.
shopping suit.
16 inches, and it's heavy, and it's gorgeous, and it's just beautiful.
Those other ones look like quartz. Are those quartz on the
Yeah, these go up to
thermos?
quartz,
Yeah, I'm guessing
and
those
these are
other
going
ones
past
are
the green.
tourmaline.
The green are going past glass too, but not much. It's just a beautiful necklace, and
Those
if you
could be
had a really big,
tourmaline too,
if you had a really big pendant, it would look nice on there.
or they could be garnet. So what again? I'm sorry, I was mesmerized by this necklace.
22.
'Cause all right, that's a
22.
super good price, and I'm pretty convinced that that is all gemstones, guys.
I think somebody needs to wear it. That's what I
Yeah,
think.
Amanda, that's a fabulous price for that. I am like very tempted right now, and the colors are beautiful together.
I love the. You can see a little bit of a different color in there. I like that. But I don't do the.
That's one of my favorite colors of tourmaline. That and the watermelon.
No, she doesn't, Rose.
She probably does have a voodoo doll of me. Oh, we're
Okay,
missing something.
I
Yes,
do like my.
D'Lo, we can do Square also. And if you don't have a PayPal, if we send it to your email, it will, if we just use your email address, we can still invoice you through PayPal. It will just let you pay via credit card. So however
Like a
we
debit
send
card.
it, it's gonna give you an option to pay it with a Visa or MasterCard or whatever you have. So that's not an issue at all. It'll just show up in your email instead of PayPal.
It will prompt you to which way you want to pay.
Yeah, it'll give you an option what kind of a card you want to pay on or account. It'll, you can put any credit card account information in there. So yeah, there's no problem there, Dila.
A lot of people are having problems with PayPal.
Yep, if a lot of people are closing their accounts and going to other things. So I think that's probably gonna kick them into gear into getting all those issues straightened out. Yeah, you're good to go. You can, and that's on anybody's channel. If you want to bid, they can always just send an invoice to your email.
Hmm.
And you would just pay it like you were buying something off the internet, pretty much.
It's very safe too, Dee. Very safe.
Yes, yeah, it is safe. You still get the same PayPal or Square protection because if we invoice it from there, they're protecting us, so it protects you too. I'm in at 22. Anybody else want to come in on this piece? If not, I'm going to count it down. I'm going to test this when I get it, but I am about 99% sure that is tourmaline.
I don't know, Sam.
What do you think, Elizabeth?
Yeah, Sherry, I sure
Definitely
can.
could be.
Let
Definitely
me
could
write
be.
that on your hold until after Wednesday.
Let me
Could
see
be.
here.
I mean, it could be carnelian or something too. But
Yeah, it could be. Whoops.
Um,
Um,
Sherry,
when
I
when
send out invoices anyway if you're asking about that, but just I've got a note now for you, hon. Don't worry about it.
um, I bought tourmaline that color when I was in. Hi, Ronnie. It sold to me at 22,
Aw,
but when I went to the Tucson Gem Show, I bought a bunch of strands of tourmaline, and I bought a
very
bunch
nice.
of it in that color, a bunch of different shades of that color.
Okay, let's do. All right, I got two things I want to put out there. I'm going to put this out there first. This is a beautiful cross. Sterling, I don't think it is marked. I can't remember if it was up in the bale. No, but it's tested and it is sterling. And then you've got the beautiful stones in here. I'm going to start this at $48. 48. Nice big bale. Beautiful piece. I wondered if that, no, that's connected. 48 on this cross.
Beautiful.
I know it's really big.
Oh, Ronnie.
3
Looks
by
like
3.
it comes in black, green, pinks, blues, reds, yellows, purples, oranges, browns, and grays. And there's a lot of crossover in the orange and brown colors in tourmaline.
Wow.
I have these stainless steel chains that are 24 inches that I will sell to anybody for $5. And the reason I'm talking about is because I think it would look good with that pendant.
Mm. Anybody interested in this pendant? All right,
Beautiful,
we're going to move on
beautiful.
from there. Off it goes. All right, this
Okay.
next piece. They're all going to kill me to put this out there, but I'm putting it out there and I'm putting it out here at 125. I know you're not going to believe it. It's a size 9. And there it is.
Ah, this is an Elizabeth piece.
There
Yeah,
it is.
we don't both usually gasp.
I know. Uh,
This is all CZ's.
I know, but that frosted, what do you call that glass, Elizabeth? That glass there, very, very expensive.
Um, now I can't think of
Camphor
what it's
glass.
called.
It's camphor
Yeah.
glass.
Camphor, there you go. Where do you want to
Okay,
start it?
Cassandra.
120.
Thank
120.
you.
That is a
Size
spectacular
9.
deal, guys. That camphor glass is very, very collectible and it is vintage.
It's a 925 China. It is so pretty.
Has Jude seen that yet?
No, I was going to list it, and
Yeah, let Jude see that. She loves the camphor glass.
I think it mesmerizes me. I just love it.
I think Avon even made a few pieces back in the day of camphor glass. So there's a few Avon camphor glass pieces.
Yeah, that's the only kind I have is Avon camphor glass pendant.
That's pricey
Mhm.
enough now. I mean, people are paying more for that Avon camphor glass now than when it was new.
Off it goes.
Great deal
Mhm.
on that, guys. Super great deal.
I'll put this last piece out. This gives
Cassandra
you the
wants
last piece. Pardon?
Cassandra will take a stainless steel chain, Elizabeth.
Yep, I got it. Thank you.
Okay, I have this little amber piece, and it's reconstituted. It doesn't glow, but it is beautiful. This just the same. It's marked here. It just says 925. 925, and there is some sort of a maker's mark on it. I'm not sure what it says. So we're going to put this out there. We're going to put it at, let's put it at 20 bucks. 20 bucks for this. And I'm going to add these little earrings.
You know, I'm amazed myself, you ladies, at the sterling that just keeps coming out of this channel all the time. Not just my own, but between you two too. It's just an amazing amount of sterling.
I know.
Some
And we're
beautiful.
always on the hunt.
She would love that set. We got Remy's mom in at 20.
Cute little
Looking
set.
for 21. Thank you, because I was thinking about buying that myself, Remy.
I will put that one. I had this out on the table too. My little, that will be my last piece, my elephant.
All
My
right.
little elefante.
Was that? Oh, for a minute I thought it was the was like
Yes,
the blue
Amanda, those are
stone.
amber too.
All right, we got Mary in at 21.
Oh,
Ooh, I was just
these are,
starting to count that down, Mary. You got in just in
yeah,
time.
these are amber, reconstituted amber.
Looking for 21. Let me know if you're back in, Remy's mom. We got Remy's mom in at 22, looking for 23.
Cindy. Oh,
We got Mary in at 23. Roberta. What?
here's my pen. My pen was missing.
Now I may actually have your pin. I won't lie about that. We got Remy's mom back in at 24.
I have to
I
keep you.
sneak into your house when you're sleeping. I make a once a week trip to Massachusetts and I steal all your stuff.
That's
And
right.
then I sneak back home. I sneak in the middle of the night. We got Remy in at 24, looking for 25.
It's true. It's true. It's darn true.
Yeah, I think that was the one she showed, Mary. Okay, Mary is out. We're going one time at 24 to Remy's mom. Going twice. Fair warning. I wish there was a way I could save all four of these, the going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold.
I
And then
know, huh?
just click on it when I need it. Not have to type it in every time, right? Sold.
All righty. I'm going to put those earrings in a little bag so they don't go.
That's right,
Thank you
Mo.
so much.
I am
Thank you,
hooting.
everybody that bid. Let me put this
I don't know
into a
what I did
bag.
to my chair, but my back keeps going back.
Cute little set. And I married it. I did marry that. All right, so let me get back to my little elefante. This is onyx, and this is all sterling, of course. Let me fix him so he's proper. And he's adorable. He just hangs there and dangles. And I'm going to start that at 20.
All right.
Sit still now. Be a good boy.
I messed up my chair somehow. I'm about to dump myself out of it.
There you go. Little cute feller. Let's see if I have.
Here we go. I do.
Any interest in elephant onyx? Hands are cold.
Ah, there we go. I had to readjust my chair. I had it back too far and the seat was tipped too far forward. I must have hit that paddle when I was back there. All right, looking for 20 on the Elefante.
We're moving on. That is it.
Elizabeth, do you have somebody last night was looking for, and I forgot to ask you about it, for Goldstone? I don't remember who was asking, but do you have any? And somebody,
I don't have any goldstone myself. I know I don't.
no, I don't either. I usually have it, a lot of it, but as soon as she asked that, it dawned on me that I lotted all that up recently and sold it, so I don't have any more. Um, you have anything else, Elizabeth? You want to bring out some more stuff?
I don't know if we lost her. You still there, Elizabeth?
Sorry. I'm here.
You got some more stuff you want to bring out?
You have any goldstone?
No, I don't. I have
All right, well,
one piece
go
of
ahead and do
tiger's
another
eye.
round. I'm only going to bring out a couple of more things, but I'm going to let you go first.
Can
Okay.
you watch that while I run down the hall for a minute, Cindy?
Yep.
Thank.
Mm-hmm.
This is a big sale right now. These are gonna start at $25. They are sterling rings. This one is size 10 3/4, and it is iolite. Okay. This one is 9 3/4, and it was sold to me as blue topaz, but I don't think that it is. Hence the price.
Is it moving the needle at all? It's a beautiful color.
No. Mm-mm.
No. Okay.
And then this
Still a
druzy
great
is
deal.
5.5. Look for that beautiful little pink druzy. And I have this one, this nice turquoise, and that one is a size 10 right here.
Nice. They just had a very similar ring in denim lapis. It's a well-made ring for $25 for sure. Okay, good deal on these guys, $25. And that's why you should not say something is topaz unless you've actually tested it. Right there. We got Annie
But
Wood
it is,
in at 25. So
but
if
it
you're
is a
selling, if
beautiful,
you don't have a
beautiful ring.
Presidium, don't take a guess on it. But yeah, I could see why they would think that was probably topaz because of how well made it is.
Mm-hmm.
But you just never know, so test it first before you say it tested that it's topaz.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. We got Anne at 25 looking for 26. If I had $1 for the number of times I bought something and got it and was disappointed, I would be rich. Well, actually, I don't buy a whole lot anymore like that. But back in the day, oh my God, when I first started doing this, yeah, I got burnt a bunch of times before we all learned.
Yeah.
Going once. And I
Anne
never
knows
say anything because nobody does it on purpose. It was never on
no.
purpose. You know, people think they have something they don't, and then it turns out it's not, and that happens, but it doesn't happen as much anymore because people are better educating themselves now. Going twice. But we all learned together in the beginning. None of us knew anything. We all learned as we went.
Right?
Yep. And sold at 25 to Miss Annie. You got 4 beautiful choices there, Annie. What's it going to be?
Thank you, Anne. And I promise you it's a good deal on all of them.
Yes, they all look very well made.
Probably about what I paid for all of them.
I could only imagine. Look how well made they all are.
I know.
She wants to know what size that turquoise is again.
I think it's a 10. But, you know, here on this channel, we always have to check. It's a 10.
Because Cindy didn't put it in the chat.
Well,
I know one of them was a 5, but I don't remember which one.
Yeah. This one's 5.5.
Okay.
This one I think is 10 3/4, and this one is 9 3/4.
That's a beautiful ring. I don't even care if that's not topaz. Look how well made that thing is in the inside. They really went all out on that.
Yeah. If it had any chance of fitting me, I would have just kept it.
Yeah, if I didn't have a Presidium, I would have thought that was a Swiss blue or topaz too. Beautiful color on that iolite. It's got that lavender kind of blue color.
Yeah, and it's a hefty ring too.
Look how well made that one is too. Wow.
Okay, you got it, Anne. Thank you.
Anybody else, that is a primo deal on that iolite piece. Very well made ring. We are going to offer those to the chat now. Anybody want to come in at 25 on one of these? Remy wants the topaz. Good choice on that.
Okay.
Did you show her again how well made that ring is? Show her the inside.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Who cares that it's not topaz, right?
Thank you, Remy's mom.
If somebody grabs your finger and tries to test that stone on it, you probably need to kick them anyway, Remy. So as far as you're concerned, you can just tell them, look at my big, beautiful topaz.
Yeah,
they won't know the
right.
difference.
Okay. Let me see. I have some other rings that are
Bite them like Ro.
right. This one is 6 3/4, and I think it's adorable. It's got stars, and it's black.
Wow.
The black doesn't test as anything.
Dang, that's a well-made ring too. Look at that thing. That's gorgeous.
Yep. So I have that, and I have this one is it's like a Herkimer diamond, which is quartz. It's not diamond, but it's this doubly terminated piece of quartz. It's rough, but I think it's beautiful. And then the other one I will put out is size 8. And this one is bronze. But
is that a bars piece?
No. No, I bought it. I can't remember the manufacturer, but yeah, I bought it new. So I'd start these at 20 for choice.
At 20 what?
20 for choice.
20, okay.
Cute.
All right, starting bid of 20 for choice.
I like the little black one.
Joyce, you're so sweet.
6 3/4.
That's
6
a spectacular ring. Show her that
and
black
8.
ring.
Oh my.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
We got Sue Lynn in at 20. I would have started that ring at 50. That's a good deal. We got Sue Lynn in at 20, looking for 21.
Well, I told you that this is the sale.
A Herkimer is a double, what do you call it? A double, oh, the word just escaped my mind.
It's doubly terminated quartz.
There you go.
And that it is a Herkimer.
So it's never going to be like faceted or anything when they call it a Herkimer diamond.
Yeah, it's like
It's going to look like that. It's going to look like a quartz sphere. Um, and they
The
are like
bronze.
anything else. There's some of them that are like really, really expensive. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
Oh, the bronze is an 8.
pretty.
But they can be like almost perfect and clear, no imperfections or fractures in them, and they can get really, really up there in value when they're like totally. I mean, Google them and you'll see what I mean. But they can get very, very expensive when they don't have any defects in them. Kind of like a diamond or anything else. The more perfect it is, the more expensive it can be. What's one do you want, Miss Sulan? I'm going to start counting her down, guys. We're going one time at 20.
Thank
Now's
you,
your
Sue-Ann.
chance. It's Miss Vicky Porter's favorite. She loves Herkimer diamonds. She wants a perfect one. Going twice. Fair warning. A perfect one would probably cost you almost as much as a real diamond.
So
And
why do they call them Herkimer?
it's,
They're from
I don't
Herkimer,
know.
New York.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Sure, but I know there's a reason, but there you go. That's where they find them, apparently.
Yep. Thank
So
you, Sue-Ann.
Susan.
Got it.
We don't come
Thank you.
across a whole bunch of them, though. It's not a real common thing. You're probably not going to go to Herkimer, New York, and walk up in the mountain and find 10 of them like that.
No.
Probably
No.
not
If
going to
anybody's
happen.
interested in those, you can just let me know.
All right, let's see what Lynn wants.
Cassandra wants the Herkimer. Okay.
Okay, Lynn wants the bronze, and nobody took the black one?
And that one's pretty.
Sorry. Who came in first on the Herkimer?
Lynn came in first. She wants bronze.
Yeah, I got Lynn. But Cassandra and Rose.
Cassandra came in first. I'm sorry, Rose. I see what you're saying.
Okay, thank you.
Anybody want the black one?
Both of you. Oh, yeah, here. Let me put it back for you so you can see it.
That's an amazing ring. If I find another one, you get first choice at it, Rose.
Yes. And Sandra, just so you know, it is rough. You know, it's not it's not a perfect thing.
They could, yeah, that's a good price for that one, period, because like I said, they can be thousands of dollars. They can get very expensive. So for $20, you're not going to get a perfect Herkimer for sure.
No. No. You guys like green?
I like
today?
it rough. Ooh, Cassandra likes it rough. Nobody wanted the black one, huh?
Nope.
And that's a 10 and a what size? 9 or 10?
6 3/4.
6 3/4. I'll take that one.
Okay. Thank you.
Two doors.
I think that's a ring Nisa would love. I hope she gets better, whatever's going on with her.
Yeah.
Oh, honey.
Jewelry After Dark. Nisa.
Oh no, it's driving me nuts.
I know. I'm gonna have to. Did you look in the database to see? I'm gonna have to go back and look at her original registration email to see if her phone number's in there.
I don't know.
All
I didn't
right.
look because I had her
I
name
may
forever.
actually have her in my phone. Now that I think about it, I may actually have her phone number. I'm gonna have to go look.
This one's
Yeah, it's a
size
nice
7,
one. Sandra.
and this one is 7 3/4. And it appears to be Southwest or Native American to me, but it is not marked. Um, they are both green inlay
Three
and
quarters and a
have a strong
seven.
7 and 7 3/4.
Alrighty.
And I will start these at 15 per choice.
1 6. I'm sorry.
1 5.
Okay, honey. Thank you.
I got it, Ro. 7 and 7 3/4.
Yep.
The 7 is the inlay one.
Yes.
Yep.
Laura's in at 15.
Awesome.
Are they malachite or green onyx or
Uh,
jade?
I think this is green onyx, and I really don't know what this one is.
It's kind of cool though.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one. Pretty
Any
decent
other
deal for
interest?
$15. Wow, bargains tonight, guys. Bargains.
Genzo. Going twice.
Don't spoil them. Y'all are getting spoiled tonight.
Fair warning. I just absolutely have to buy sterling next week. Sold to Laura.
Okay. Thank you, Laura.
Mm,
Which one are
you know who has some right now, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Yeah,
Okay. Are we talking about the same person?
I think so.
I just bought one today. Or last night maybe.
you want
So there's
this
2
one?
or 3 left. 2 or 3 lots left.
Oh, maybe we're not.
I think it's probably onyx.
There is a green onyx.
Yeah, I think it's onyx.
Yeah, that one may be green onyx, and the other one might be jade. Laura, have you tried that one on your tester to see if it tests as jade? It could be nephrite or
I don't
jadeite.
remember it or not. I can do it. I can test it now.
Which one are you
Mostly.
interested in, Laura? At $15, you can't go wrong either ring. They're both really good deal on both of them. They're well made. They're beefy little rings. They're not little puny things. Yes, bro. You know who I'm talking about now, right? Go check it out. I thought you knew that.
No.
I'll message it to you.
Okay, you got it. I'll test it for you though. Um, thank you, Laura.
Congratulations.
You must have not been checking, girlfriend.
I didn't have to.
I checked for the first time in a month or two, actually.
Mm. I will check though.
Yeah, it could be jade, but it could be it could be other things. So I
Where's
can't
the other
promise
one?
you.
I bet it's. I bet it's. Hmm.
Thank you, Rose. You want this one?
All right, I text to you who I'm talking about. So go
All
check
right.
it out, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Cindy, you're up.
All right, I'm just going to do a couple and then I am done. And let's put that aside for now. That's kind of an expensive piece. We're going to do a choice of on these. I'm not going to put all these on the cone because it would take me forever, because there's not a lot of difference between the flat measurement and the cone measurement on these. This one is a 7. It's a twisted herringbone, and this is actually a nice flexible link, unlike the herringbone that isn't. So I don't know if you'd really consider that a herringbone link or not, but that's a 7 with a lobster claw. Then I have this larger box chain. It's kind of a flat box chain almost. It's different. Very flexible on that one, and that one measures 7 1/4. And that one has got, let me put them all at the same end so you can see. This is a little more of a vintage bracelet, and it's got a spring ring. Then I have this, which is a charm bracelet, a vintage charm bracelet. But it makes a pretty link also, just even if you don't want to put charms on it, this one is a pretty link. That one has this type of a clasp, and it measures 7 1/4 on that one also. Okay, then I have another another rope chain. This one's a diamond cut rope chain, which just gives it a little more sparkle. And that one is right at 7 inches. I'm going to put it next to the other rope chain. Those are both 7 inches. And then I have this, which I love. Just a fancy link there. And it is 7 and I can't see where I'm starting it here. 7 1/2 inches on this one. Then I have this little CZ link here. This one has a lobster claw, and it is 7 1/2 on that one also. All these little CZs on it. Get those to lay out flat like that. Very pretty, and it does have a tag too. Let me see if the tag says anything. That's a Mylar, Italy. Nice on that one. You're going to get a terrific deal on that one. And
What's
then
a
I
key?
have this heart and key link, and I'm going to start these at 20.
All right.
Heart and key link. It's a Figaro, but it's got a heart and a key charm that just keeps repeating.
Cute, cute.
Very cool. And it is a 7-inch on this one, and I put the closures all on one end because some people that makes a difference whether they want a spring ring or a lobster claw. So I have all the closures at this end so you can see them easily.
All right, Mary. M is in it. 20.
Did you say M?
Mary M.
Oh, Mary M. I thought you meant M, like as in M as a Jim.
Oh, Mary M as in
Which I need to get a
McDuff.
hold of her. She wants to have an auction with us.
Oh, honey.
M.
Oh, okay.
She goes by something different now, but she used to be M as a Jim.
All righty. We're going to go once here.
She originally started about the same time that I did.
Goodness gracious. Going twice.
Then she
That was
switched
a
to
sneeze.
the
God bless
Paranormal
you,
channel.
my dear.
What?
Ooh, 22 to Sue Lynn. She just got in there.
There's some cute bracelets there. They really are. They're all nice.
Great.
All of those together would make an awesome
I was
stack.
going to say, I'd wear several together. Miss Mary's in at 23. The little key and heart one is cute. Sue Lynn's back at 25. Miss Mary's out. We're going to go once. Miss Sue Lynn going twice. They're warning. And we're calling it sold. Which one of ones would you like? They sold at 25 cents.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We need to get as many anklets. We need to get a bunch of anklets in.
I know. I know. I think for every bracelet I get like this, I get maybe 10 of these to one anklet.
I know. I've only gotten a couple of anklets in the last couple of years. 1 and
So I
7,
get them a
please.
little more often than that, but not nearly as often as bracelets.
1 and 7, she would like.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the key and heart, these two, right? Shulin?
And Mary, would you like any of the remainder? I don't think I have as much of a variety in chains that you do. Thank you.
I don't usually keep this many of these because people like to stack these, so they usually sell pretty quick. It's just I hadn't brought them out in a while. And when I got to digging through my bracelet thing there when you were teasing me, I realized I had a whole bunch of them. I went, huh, might as well bring these out.
Miss Mary passes.
Okay.
Any
Anybody
other
else? This one is nice. I like this one. That's a good deal on that one too, for sure. And this Mylar, that's a good price for any of these. This is a
I
Mylar
like the
brand.
dangles on those. Pretty, pretty.
Yeah, there's a little CZs on there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Sue Ellen, Sulin,
So then,
225. Got it. All right. Anybody else before I whisk them away? I'll open those to the chat. Anyone else in the chat interested in these? These I can't keep
I'll
in.
take the last one, Sam.
This one, the
Yeah,
Mylar.
yeah,
Okay.
that will look good with this bracelet I wear every day
Alrighty.
that Stephen gave me. Thank you.
You're welcome, and I'll give you the Jewelry Nurse discount on that one.
Thank you kindly.
You, yeah, get the company discount.
You put a 0 on it.
Yeah, that's the company discount. I add a 0 to the end.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
All right, anyone else? Okay, let's move it along. And
Thanks, Joyce.
just about done here. I think I'm going to put out one more choice of, and we are done. Okay, so I have this. And same with these. I think I'm just gonna, well, I guess I could put these on that if need be. Let me show you what I got here at first. I'm gonna start these at 24. And this is gonna be a choice of for 24. How did that happen? Oh, there we go. This is a three-strand rope chain. bracelet. Somehow I got it all tangled. Let me untangle it here. Okay, I think I got it there. Yep, I got it. All right, so 3-strand rope bracelet, and it measures 7 1/4 on that one. This is a CZ tennis bracelet. It is an older vintage. It does test as sterling. I just retested it because it had been a while just to make sure. It's got an older fold-over clasp, but it is sterling. And, just the fold-over box clasp, and it's actually a fancy fold-over. It's got the CZs there, too, on that part of it. And this one measures, let me fold that over. That one measures about 7 inches on that one. And then I've got this Vermeil XO bracelet. It is textured on the X's. Very pretty little piece. And it is in very good condition. No wear on the Vermeil. And that one is 7 1/4. Little more than 7 1/4, but that one's got a lobster claw. The first one also had a lobster claw. And then this is an older vintage piece. It has a spring ring. And this one measures those first 3, I don't think it's going to make a lot of difference on the cone, but I am going to put this one on the cone and give you a cone measurement on this one too. This one goes to 7 1/2. And let me try it with the cone. And I do know there are some other pieces that match this too. There's a necklace, there is a brooch, and there is also a ring that match this bracelet. Okay, that one goes to 7 1/4 on the cone. So that one's a little longer than I thought. Didn't really make much of a difference. So that is your closure on that one. Now you can, no, actually, there's only one there. You can't make that one any shorter. Alrighty, there you go. This one needs a good cleanup. This would be so pretty cleaned. Let me give it a little bit of a cleanup here so you can see how it will look polished.
Any interest?
I'm not cleaning it to perfection. I'm just giving it a little bit of a shine so you can see how pretty it'll look cleaned. There you go. 4 choices on that. $24 start bid on those. Those are a little more substantial than that last lot. Oops, I still don't have the kink out of that one. One more little bend there. There we go. Did I get it that time? Yeah, now I got it. Nope, still didn't. Darn it. Make sure I'm putting it through the right one there.
Any interest on these?
I think that's it right there. There we go. I did finally get that one untwisted. There we go. Now this one kind of splays out a little when you wear it. Like this one, each one gets a little bit longer. So when you wear it, it kind of drapes, if that makes any sense. It'll drape out a little bit. So it's very pretty. Got that draping effect.
Any interest?
Any interest in those?
I can't believe how many different kinds of chains you have.
I know, right?
Mhm.
I didn't even realize I had that many. All righty.
Oh, have a jewelry after dark piece.
Uh-oh. You know we want to see it.
You've seen it before, but
Is it a little risque?
All right. Okay, this is the last bunch, and then I
Yeah,
am done.
passing
And
those.
I will switch back over to Elizabeth or Roberta or whoever. Okay, this one I'm going to have to put on the cone because it has a safety chain that you cannot remove. Doesn't have a, oops, how did I do that? There we go. Have it hooked around the safety thing there.
It's always the quiet ones, Small. Always the quiet ones.
Darn it, what did I do there? Somehow I got the safety chain hooked around the thing there and it is stuck. Okay, I'll have to
Mhm.
bring that one out at
Mhm.
another time. I can't get it off the safety there. Oh, there we go. I think I got it.
Always the quiet ones.
Yeah, no, I'm going to have to bring that one out another time. It's hooked. Okay, so this is a CZ tennis bracelet. It does have a double safety. It is sterling. I think the only mark that I saw was a 925. That one measures seven, a little over seven, almost 7 1/4. This is white and pink mother of pearl. Has a lobster claw. I mean, not a lobster claw, but a toggle.
Cassandra.
My
Get
brain
over
is
there with Elizabeth.
my brain already went to bed, and it is a size 7 and a little over 7, between 7 and 7 1/4 on the thingy. And this is a more substantial charm bracelet. This is a nice big thick one.
Starting bid.
And it's marked sterling in a couple of places. It does have a safety, and I just opened the safety so I could measure it. And I'm going to start these at 30 for choice. And
Alrighty.
this measures 7 1/2, and I will put it on the cone. And on the cone, it goes to six, 6 3/4, between 6 3/4 and 7. And this one does have a nice substantial closure on it. This is a
Pretty.
little heavier than most of these
Mm-hmm.
charm bracelets are. Let me open that back up. Yeah, most of them are more like that other one I showed you. This one's a little more than the norm.
Pretty.
Yeah, very good deal on this. This bracelet usually sells for more than 50
Any
used on
interest?
this size.
I see the slight pink in there now on
Yeah,
those
pink and
every other
white. Yeah.
one. Mm-hmm.
Good
Any
size CZs on this one too. Okay, that's it for me tonight. So if there's no further interest on these, Elizabeth or Roberta, do you have anything else you want to bring out before we do our last giveaway?
I brought some
I just
rings out. Oh, sorry, Elizabeth.
I just want to show my jewelry after dark.
Got
Okay.
some jewelry after dark. Everybody's. What
All
in
righty.
the
This is
world?
naughty ladies, isn't it?
What in the world? I'm not even going to ask.
Looks like bondage going on to me there. Is that a man hanging there or a woman? I think I see breasts, but I'm not sure.
There's
Oh, yeah, I
breasts.
see
It's a
breasts.
lady.
Okay.
It's a goddess, I think, and she's
A
got a
naked lady. A
Yeah, with
naked
pink
got
lady.
hair. That's awesome.
braided hair going down the back. Um, and this is, I would say this is the right side of the chain. I'm not sure if somebody put the goddess on there
But it
or,
works for me.
but yeah, it works.
Now this is a costume piece, right?
Yeah, it's
All right. Do
22
you want to
inches.
do a start bid on it?
Yeah,
Wendy said,
do 8.
Wendy
8?
says, bring on the male figural brooches.
All right.
I don't have any of those. I'll keep looking out for it.
Any
I
interest
know
at
they always
$8?
pick on us women when it comes to stuff like this, right? You don't see a man
I
unless
know.
it's a llama,
I know.
right?
That's what I
They
was thinking. Unless it's a
they
llama.
give us a male llama, but no male humans.
Oh,
This is definitely a conversation piece, though. It's a nice piece, Elizabeth.
double chain.
Double chain. You know, I just think it's
So
cool.
when's in it? $8.
Okay. Awesome.
We're going to go once if there's
See,
no other interest.
Lynn thinks it's cool too.
Oh, dang, now I got it open. I'm going to close that so that doesn't happen again.
Good.
You would have loved the llama. I don't think you were here for the llama, Sue Lynn, but that was pretty cool. We'll have to get Rose to bring that back out and show it to people again.
We are sold.
Okay, thank you, Sue Lynn.
All pretty close.
That's
Cover that
it. I
one.
promise.
All righty. Is that it for you, Elizabeth? Anything else?
Yes. Nope, that's it. I promise. Ro
Okay.
has some.
All right, Ro.
All right, I've got some rings and they're going to be different prices. So I'm going to take these off and this off. These two rings, this is, make sure it's topaz. Maybe it's, all right, this is topaz and blue sapphire. So this is a beautiful ring. The light blue, of course, is topaz. The dark blue is the, I thought that was white.
There, Mar.
Oh, yeah, my little Larimar. All right, so this ring here is a size almost a 7.5. I'm going to start these at 30, 35. And this is a 7. The Larimar and Topaz is almost a 7.5 also. Sorry about that. Didn't realize they were so close in size. But they're very pretty. That is a beautiful topaz and blue sapphire. How pretty that is. This is an oval one, and these are round. And then the Larimar is a beautiful ring, and that's topaz. Any interest? If not, we're not dawdling. I'm moving on. I think they're both pretty. This topaz is a little bit darker than this topaz. Pretty, pretty. Maybe I'll take down some of the light. There we go. I love this ring, but it fits my ring finger, and I won't take my other ones off. Trying to get that to show.
I'm sorry, I forgot to type your stuff in. I was over here looking for. Did you get it? You
What,
got
honey?
Michelle in at 35. Sorry, I was looking for a giveaway and forgot I needed to type your stuff in. Wow, that's a beautiful Larimar. All right. Anybody else want to come in? We got Michelle in at 35, looking for 36.
Take the light off. It
Yeah,
looks.
they are. They're both unique. I like unique.
I love that one. All right, call her down.
They're unique like Ro. Going.
Yeah, you sneak up on me.
That's why I like her too, because she falls into the unique category.
How do you catch?
God broke the mold.
How do you catch a unique rabbit?
I don't know,
Sneak
but
up on
you're
them.
going to tell me.
You sneak up on them.
You, oh, God. Fair warning. And
That's
I'm
how I've been
actually glad
raising a
to say it.
child for the
Fair
last
warning.
18 years.
And sold at 35 to Michelle.
Miss
I
Michelle,
encouraged her by laughing too.
the blue sapphire or the Larimar? Number one. Awesome choice. Don't you think those two colors go together beautifully?
They
That's a
do.
beautiful line. Any interest on the Larimar? If not, we're putting it aside. All right, these next two rings, I'm going to start at 48. This is all, this amethyst is just beautiful. This amethyst is a 9 1/4. Thank you, Michelle. And beautiful. Look at the color in that.
You say 4-8.
48 for these.
There you go.
You've got round, you've got teardrop shape. And I keep getting these because they keep selling and they're absolutely gorgeous. The color in that. I will do this one tonight for 48. I don't believe it. This is a 7, almost a 7 1/2. And this is just gorgeous. Look at the size of that ring.
Oh,
It's onyx and marcasite.
Beautiful.
Absolute beautiful ring. Worth a whole lot more than that. But tonight it's $48. And then I also have a poison ring with tiger's eye, cat's eye. Nobody lives in there yet. And we will do all three of these gorgeous rings for the same price tonight.
all right, we got Sue Ellen in at 48.
Sue Lynn. Well,
Sue
maybe I'm
Ellen, why did
saying
I
it
keep
wrong and
saying
you're
that?
saying
I
it
don't
right.
know. I have no idea. My brain's not working tonight, so
It
forgive
could be
me.
Sue Lynn. Am I saying it wrong?
Look
I
at
was
the
saying Sue
purple on
Lynn.
there. I think we've always said Sue Lynn. It's just my brain is kind of tired right now. So, all right,
It's your chance to correct us, Celine.
Sue
Sue
Lynn. Sue
Lynn.
Lynn.
Oh,
So we've been saying it right
cool. I'm not in
tonight.
trouble. I'm not in trouble. You are.
Um, my sister wants to know what size the purple is. Isn't that beautiful, Mel?
Amethyst is a 9 1/4. But
You
let me
know,
know.
I
I might
never
be able
ever
to.
called my sister Melody until she started coming into her auctions.
I know when I call, I call.
Well, we called her Sue my whole life. We've
Well,
called her Sue.
you
Sue was
could
her
put
middle name, and that's what we always called her, Sue.
essence. You could put some. Uh,
Poison, Wendy, poison.
you could put a little cotton ball with some smellies in it.
Mel's in at 50, looking for 55.
I just love this ring, but I would never wear it. If it doesn't sell, I'm putting it in the shop.
Amy is Jimmy. Gotcha. She needs that to serve her husband coffee in the morning. Oh my goodness. All right, we
We
got
called
Melody in at 50. Are you still
Oh,
in, Sue Lynn?
shameful, shameful,
Sue
Mo.
Lynn, Sue Lynn, we're at $5 increments. You'd have to come in at 55.
My husband's 75 years old, and yesterday it only took him about 2.5, 3 hours. He got under the vehicle and he changed out the muffler system. I was so impressed, I couldn't believe it. Because you can't get him to do anything around the house without him wrecking it.
You, you know he's sleeping now, so that's the only reason you're hearing this
No,
story. Because he's
he
asleep.
knows. I am so proud that he did. Because I went out there, it was like I was looking for the duct tape. I'm not kidding. One day I came home and he had fixed the dryer. All he had to do was fix the heating element in it. I came home. There's duct tape on the outside. There's extra bolts and nuts on the dryer. I said, "What happened here?" He goes, "Well, they didn't. I didn't need to put those back in." I said, "Then why'd you duct tape it?" Oh my God! Duct tape
My
it back
my
together.
husband has a bad habit of taking it apart. He could fix it. He's actually an engineer, an electronic engineer to be exact, but he will take things apart and not put it back together is the problem.
No,
He'll
he'll put
say,
it back
"I'm waiting
together.
on
But
a
if it
part."
don't fit, he
But the
just makes
part,
it fit.
he'll say,
Never
"I'm
reached.
waiting on a part," and the part never
Yeah,
comes.
right.
And
Waiting on the part. I heard
two or
that
3 years
before.
later, I throw it away, whatever it is we're waiting on the part for, because we've long since bought a new one, right? We've got Sue Lynn in at 65.
Yep, he's something. Usually he'll say, "I'll fix it." Samantha and I both look at each other like, "Oh no, go hide the tools." Oh.
Yeah, there's
But
certain
man,
things
was
I
he a
know
giver.
now that he's not going to finish, so I just usually say I'll call someone.
Hmm. I wanted
So
to
I
put
need
the
a
truck
man
in the
like
van.
that.
I wanted to
You
put the
want a
truck in
man
the
that
garage.
will at least attempt it then, right, Wendy? All right, Sue Lynn. Mel is out. All right, so we're going one time at 65 to Sue Lynn. Going twice. There we go. Finally fix that. Going 2 times. Fair warning. And sold at 65 to Sue Lynn. I got some awesome giveaways tonight.
Vibrant purple, Mo.
She wants purple.
I had to say it out loud to make the words, make
We
the
got
spell
you.
check.
We knew what you meant, though. We knew what you meant.
All right, who's getting what here?
All righty. We are waiting for it is sold to Sue Lynn. We're waiting on her to let us know what she wants. I'm pretty sure if Sue Lynn doesn't take the purple, my sister wants the purple. But let's see what first and third, please. So, do you want the poison ring, sis?
All right, wait a minute. One, two. All right, which one?
First and third.
All right,
One
and she's looking at it
and
like
three.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Wouldn't matter even if you flipped it around the other way. It would still be the same two row.
Mel, I know where I can get more. You want this size? I'll see if he
Oh yeah,
has one.
Wendy, that's definitely African amethyst without a doubt.
Susan, thank you so much. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Typically wrapped in red. Same here, Annie.
I'm gonna make a note right now. Let me know what size. I'll ask him if he's got one.
Unless I get physical, then it might become purple from the bruises. Anybody interested in the poison ring at
That size,
65?
9 1/4 on the amber cluster. I will ask him tomorrow.
Sue Lynn,
Susan,
you did
thank you
some good
so
shopping
much.
tonight. You got some great stuff tonight, Sue Lynn.
All right, we'll put the poison ring back. Okay.
I know that's one I
Oh,
thought
bigger.
would
Okay.
sell, but I thought all three of those would sell, though honestly
No, I love this one, and this
they
is
were all really
adjustable. I'm
nice.
glad to say
See,
that.
if you haven't noticed, my sister Mel also has my grandfather's hands. We both have those big old hands.
Okay. I'm gonna put one more ring out there just to aggravate Cindy. This is a
Large,
Brighton.
but I have tiny wrist and tiny ankles, which means weak wrist and weak ankles.
This is a Brighton. It is sterling. Your heart is in there. The heart
Oh, you got a bright
Brighton.
and sterling one?
Hmm. Nice
Nice.
and heavy. There's your heart right there in the 925, but it's been tested. Six, what did I say? 6 3/4.
And is that one actually marked 925?
Yeah,
Nice.
right over
I
here.
don't know if I've ever found a 925 Brighton.
But it's also tested.
I knew
And
it was
I'm going
out
to do
there,
this for
right?
48.
It all will test. Any Brighton piece is going to test as sterling, whether it is, marked or not, because it's very heavily plated.
I'm going
So
to
it
do this
always
one. I'm
tests
going to
as
weigh this
sterling.
for you. $48 on this, and this is a really good deal, I promise.
Yeah, it is.
This
So
is
an
in the testing
actual
box.
tested and marked Brighton piece.
It is 12.9 grams. And if there's no interest, that's okay. That's my last thing for the night. I mean it this time.
That's a beautiful ring. Mo, did you notice something? Was it you that brought that
Oops.
bracelet, Mo? Who brought that bracelet? I'm gonna have to look and
She
see
bought,
who bought
yeah,
that
she
bracelet.
bought a Brighton bracelet from me. Is that what you're talking about?
Okay. Somebody brought a cuff bracelet from me that would go really nicely with that ring.
Okay.
I don't remember. I think it was Mo, but I'm not sure. Let me look.
Susan says she did.
Was it you, Susan, that did? You did. Okay. Oh yeah, you bought the Brighton bracelet. But it was a cuff bracelet and it wasn't a Brighton. It just had the same kind of center, oval shaped center, and then it had some fancy scroll work on the side and went around like this, and a cuff, some fancy scroll work here and here and here. Very rough draft, but it had a
All right, we'll put that away. That is it. Put these away.
let me
Just
see if
found a
it was
tick.
you. Let me
Can't
look.
stand it.
Whoever it was, I sent them the wrong description on the cuff. I sent them the description on the one they didn't buy. So I had to message them and say, oops, wrong description, right bracelet.
All right,
Let
I
me
have
see if
$4
it was.
jewelry bucks. This cute little pendant. Oh, and I just turned my thing off. But anyways, it hangs like this. This is mother of pearl. And this may be a little.
No, Mo, you got the filigree one, so it wasn't you.
And of course, I'm going to pull some shroomies out.
I'm gonna do two $5 jewelry bucks.
And
So
I
two of the
have
shrooms.
some beauties. I've got, these are sterling. These are sterling. I've got $4 jewelry bucks, and this is a Charmin Charlie's. So this is not sterling. So I have three choices on jewelry and a $4 jewelry bucks. I'm doing 3 giveaways, and you have 4 choices to choose from.
What size are you looking for, Wendy? I'm sure
Okay,
we can
so
figure out one for you.
first person. Okay, this time, if you've won before, Cassandra, you have won the pound sign giveaway. On this one, I only want people to type in a pound sign word if they have never won before. You've won too, Mary. Amanda, I don't think you have, though.
Hi,
Uh,
Mary.
was
Wendy
Amanda.
says, can't wait till Wednesday, my birthday, please. Can I?
Okay, so
Can
we're
you
going
put
with
together a
Amanda
ring walk?
because Amanda has never won before. And that's what I had said earlier, that on the second giveaway, we only wanted the people who had never won it before to give us a pound sign word. And I am going with Amanda's word. So, Roberta, you need to give Amanda $4.
Got it?
And I'm going with pound sign spoiled. So, start typing that in. And let me do a screen share.
Yeah. Cindy, Wendy O is looking her birthday is on Wednesday, and she'd like us to put together a ring lot for her. Costume
Okay.
is okay. And she says 7, 8, 9 are her sizes.
Okay. All right. I'll see what I can do on the size wise. I do have um some costume rings, and I bet Ro does too.
I
And
don't
I
think I
can
have
I
any
can
that are not.
probably do a combination, some costume and some sterling. I'll see what I have in those sizes though.
I'm so irritated. What? I feel so yucky. I just got a tick off of me. Not on my skin. It was on my clothing. Oh,
Oh God. But it
so that
hadn't dug
means the
in yet.
yard is full again. It's so bad. 2 days. We have all kinds of animals, deer, and just all kinds of wildlife in our area. And
I do want to show you these little earrings. These are sterling, marcasite and onyx on these. I think somebody actually took a bracelet
happy birthday,
and
Wendy.
made earrings out of it. This one has a little thing where it looked like it might have been part of a bracelet at one point. It's not on the back of that one, only on the back of that one, but I wanted to point that out. But they are still cute earrings. So you got a little extra silver with that one.
Gives me the absolute creeps.
You can't see it from the front, though, at all. There you go. Doesn't show from the front. So both pairs of earrings are sterling and the necklace is not. So has everybody entered? We've got 16 people entered out of 43. Anybody else want to enter? # spoiled.
I know it's giving me the creeps. And ooh,
Hi, Susan.
just
You're
getting that
still
one
with
off of
us.
Samantha.
Ro, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So while people
Check
keep
for
entering.
ticks. Checks for ticks, Cindy. Anybody else want to put? I gotta take a couple pounds. My back is killing me.
I almost walked into a pile of jewelry here. Get those out of the way. I'll be right back.
Put my Presidium away, or I would have tested this little stone. But anyways, that's 3 ticks in one day.
Oh, wow. 3?
It's in the whatever she put in the laundry is in the laundry room to do tomorrow. But it probably came from our yard with the little pup going out and all over the yard looking for wild animals. She thinks she's cock of the walk. She weighs about maybe 12 pounds and tries to chase everybody off. And when nothing's out there, she'll chase the birds. It's so funny. She'll run after a bird. She's desperate. I'll say, "You're really desperate, aren't you? You have to run after a bird." Nothing we can do about it, Susan. Pestilence is what they are. Pestilence. Ugh. We put down some treatment in the yard that can't hurt them. You just have to
I gotta lay down.
put it down before it rains.
You're going out, Ethel.
But you got to do it about every 3
and I'll
or 4
hold you. All righty, let's get rid of everything I don't need up here now. And is everybody entered who wants to enter? I only see 17 enters, so gonna be a lot of people win. We're doing 3, 6, 7, 8. So most of you are gonna win something. Quite a few of you are gonna win something. Okay, hold on.
of the walk. Cock of the walk.
Trying to figure out
Their
what
head way up
concert
in the
I'm
air.
going to tomorrow night. I forgot to ask my husband. I want to see who's playing tomorrow night here.
I
I
know.
know.
I'm curious to know.
Okay.
Yeah, we have treated the yard yesterday. Probably why they're protesting.
Trying to remember whether it's the scope or the amphitheater. Let's see. Who is it? Oh, Janet Jackson's coming. Mm-mm. I think it's at the Sandler Center, so let me see who there's tomorrow night. Little Feat. That's who it is. Little Feat. It's a little more of a classic rock style of music. So unless you're into that, you may not know who Little Feat is. Yeah, tomorrow night, Sandler Center at 8 a.m. That's who we're going to see. That's going to be loud. I may not enjoy front row seats as much at my age as I did when I was 20.
No standing on the chairs, Cindy.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be happening, Ro. I'll be lucky to make it up the steps at the Sandler Center. All right, guys, are we ready? Let's do it. I am going to go on over. Let me enlarge this. I'm going to do Elizabeth first.
Okay.
Okay, you wins. Mary, you are on a roll this past week. You need to go buy some
Miss
lottery
Mary.
tickets, Miss Mary. Okay, we're not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You can, even though we do appreciate it when you subscribe, you can win more than once per auction, but only once per round. Cassandra, you too, Cassandra.
Okay.
All right, so
Congrats.
Cassandra and Mary are Elizabeth's winners. So if you won earlier, you are eligible to play again. Yeah, we may have a time where we only let you win once per auction, just so some of those people who never won have a chance to win. So we may do that in the next auction or two. So now we are going to go over and draw Roberta's 3. And if you win jewelry bucks, you have to use them with whoever you actually bought them from. Oop, Mary, no, I mean won them from. So if you won them from Elizabeth, you redeem them with Elizabeth. You can't use them to buy from me or from Roberta. Love is your first winner, Ro.
Love,
Thanks.
love.
Congrats, Ro. Rosa loves a lucky little winner, too. If you're not here when we draw, we go to the next person on the list. D-Lo, yay,
Look
D-Lo.
at the puppy. D-Lo.
Okay, and your third winner. Annie Wood.
And Wood. All right. Love, what would you like, hon?
Let me get back over to Roberta. Oh, that's a cute pendant.
Congratulations, everybody. All right. Oh, I don't have the light up. All right. So you can get this cute little sterling and mother of pearl marcasite, and this could be amethyst. I just don't remember.
Oh,
And
wow, it looked like garnet when it was laying down there. Yeah, I see it's not dark, like it looked
yeah,
dark laying there.
$4 jewelry bucks or 2 of these little shrooms, my dear.
What is your preference, love? I love that green one next to it. Is that a tree agate on the green and white?
I don't know.
Looks like a tree agate. The green and
Pretty.
white is tree agate, and when it's clear with green in it, it's a moss agate.
That's not broken. It's just made that way.
Yeah, it looks like a tree agate to me. It's a nice example
Okay,
of
you got it, honey. Ooh,
she wants the jewelry buck. So D-Lo, you're next, honey. You
lovely. If
have,
you want something this weekend, I'll use it. If not, I will put it on the books.
I like those purple and gold. Those are my high school colors.
I know I brought a bunch out so you can just pick
You get to choose 2 mushrooms,
or
or
this.
you get the sterling silver pendant, D-Lo.
Yep, that's how your chain goes in through there.
Yeah, my sister Melody used to be on the high school drill team, and her in our cute little purple and gold outfit. Hey, Catherine. Lakers, go LeBron.
D'Lo, you still with us?
If she's not, we'll go ahead and let Annie choose, and then we'll give her black and white. Weren't our school colors purple and I remember you having the two-sided gloves that you wore. So when you did that little flip thing with your hands, you could see both sides. But I don't remember
You're
the
welcome. Thank
uniforms being
you.
black and white.
Oh wait, Ann wants us, but we didn't hear from D'Lo.
Um, we'll give D'Lo another second, and then we'll let Annie choose.
Okay.
And then I guess you'll just have to choose a couple of mushrooms for D'Lo. Are you
Alrighty.
still with us, D'Lo? Purple and gold. That's what I thought. I don't. Were your uniforms black and white? I don't remember that. Been too many years.
You know it was way last century.
Well, Melody graduated in 1975, so it was before that.
It was already way last century.
All righty. Go ahead and let Annie choose because I
All
don't
right,
see
Annie
any
wanted the
road.
little
We
pendant.
need to get the show on the road so Cindy can
Yep,
go
I
get the
concur.
sun van.
I concur.
All righty. So D-Lo, just choose a couple of mushrooms for D-Lo.
And we'll pick this one and this purple one. That's what I'll
Oh,
pick
I
for
wanted the purple
onyx
and
and
gold.
purple.
No, I'm kidding. Those are pretty. All right.
Oh, of course, Cassandra. Yeah.
Yep. You want them. You can use them whenever you want. You can use them or you can save them up. Completely up to the winner. All right. Let me go over and choose mine. Let me get back up here to this window. And if you haven't entered yet and you would like to enter, please go ahead and do that now. I'm going to choose 3 winners. So the next 3 will be for my items. I wish there was a way to eliminate them. Love won already. Eliminate them once they've won on that round. Cassandra won already. If it picks Mary or Annie, I'm going to demand a recount. Susan. Yay, Susan.
Tick is going to give me the creeps all night.
No. Recount. I'm going to have to look that up to see if there's a way to remove someone once they've won. Olga. Olga, you are a lucky little thing, too. Buy a lottery ticket, Olga. And Amanda. Yay, Amanda. All right, let me go to Susan. Amanda, look how cute she is. Isn't she adorable?
I think she's adorable. She looks just like my niece.
I know,
And
Amanda.
her name is Amanda.
I know, Amanda. You look so young. I'm I'm so jealous. So pretty, so young.
Two
All
nieces are
right.
Amanda and Ashley, and she looks like Amanda
Gosh, such
and
a
Amanda's mama.
beautiful young lady. All right, let's go. Let me get rid of the screen share. And actually, I can get out of StreamYard altogether. And Susan, first choice. Here are your choices. Well, you don't want the base of my camera, but you can choose this Charming Charlie's, which is costume. It's like a pale rose gold kind of color. So you got this simple Charming Charlie's pendant, $4 jewelry bucks, these earrings. These are
Susan wants jewelry bucks.
those are okay. Sterling hoops. So there
Oh,
goes the
stop it. That's
Susan with
Cindy's
the
line.
$4. Alrighty, so next is Olga. The these are your choices. These three pieces of jewelry. You got these marcasite and onyx, the hoops, these little loopy things, very Silpata-esque, and then the Charmin Charlies. These two are sterling. This one is costume, but it is signed. And let's see. Let me see if Susan has any jewelry bucks we haven't used yet. Nope, we're going to start you some more, Miss Susan. All right. Got your jewelry bucks.
Olga would like the onyx, please.
The onyx. All right, you got it, Olga. I'm going to go throw them in your bag. I have a bag ready to go for you. Thank God I didn't seal it. I almost sealed it this morning when I was working on shipping. All righty, and last choice is Amanda. So Amanda, the Charmin Charlies or these little hoop earrings? Stop, Lucy. Stop, honey.
Come to Auntie's house. Good night, Wendy. I want to take this time to say that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Please pray for one another. I will not be seeing you on Wednesday. I must take my mother to the hospital. And I mean, I might be able to
All
pop
right.
in, but Elizabeth will be taking my place because she's so cute and lovely and everything.
How
And
did I miss Amanda? Oh, there, I see it.
thank
Okay,
you,
you got
everybody.
it, Amanda.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody. Good night,
All right,
Wendy.
let me get Amanda's name on here and we will say goodnight.
I just can't thank you enough for all your help. Mary. Hi, honey.
Okay, so I'm a little bit slow on shipping, as everybody knows, and the same goes with my giveaway. So you will get it, though. It will arrive at your doorstep
Or in your mailbox. Or
or
at your
your
postal
PO
box.
box or whatever, but it will come. So
I will have all invoices
don't
done
fret it if
tomorrow.
it's not there like super quick. I haven't forgotten you. It will
I
get
will
there.
put any if you've already had an invoice out with me, I will combine them. I'll tweak the invoices so they're all one invoice unless you've already paid your invoice. But I ask that you pay pretty quickly if you can. If not, please get a hold of me. Drop me an email, call me.
What I do basically is I get all of my invoices shipped first, everybody that purchased. If you purchased, I stick it in with that. If you got a giveaway, I do after I get my regular stuff shipped, then I ship my giveaways. And so if I don't run out of steam before that, then you get it really quickly. Otherwise, it may not be till the following week before you get your giveaway.
Thank you, everybody. Love you guys.
Yep, we love you so much and appreciate you so much.
Thank
If you
you,
want me to hold your
everybody.
packages, let me know. Um, I write them down and keep it right here beside me.
I got a bunch of stuff to ship you now from this weekend, Rose. Um, I need to get with you on those other 2 pairs of earrings, which I'll message you tomorrow. I'll
Oh, I'm
call you and
sending the
show
package
them to
out. Your
you.
package is getting ready. But I have something to go to Mel and I have something to go to Jackie, so I'm just going to send them to them.
Okay, well, I have 2 other items that you wanted to go with something that you have, but I want to show them to you first to make sure you haven't sold that because it's been like a week. So before I ship this, I want to make sure you still want it. Oh, thank you, Wendy. We love you guys too. Thank you, new people, for finding us and for spending time with us. We totally appreciate you. And we
Wendy
will
doesn't
see
like
you
me.
all tomorrow night. And thank you, all of our OG, for coming back again and again and again. And Elizabeth and I will be on Wednesday at 12 Central Standard, actually 12:30 Central Standard, or 1:30 Eastern on Wednesday. And we just go until we, like tonight, we go until we are tired. So no telling how long we'll be on. But if you got nothing else to do, come on in and join us. We usually sell more costume pieces on Wednesday than we do sterling. Now we do sell sterling, and if you have a request, obviously we bring out whatever you ask for if we have it. But generally, we do more costume on Wednesday than we do sterling. So it's something for everybody. All right, that's it. Look at
Love
that.
you all so much. Thank you so much.
Elizabeth is showing us right now. Is that
Oh,
a
I want to ask.
bracelet or a necklace?
It's a
Oh, that's
necklace.
pretty.
I want
That's
to ask
gorgeous.
you guys about it once we get off.
Okay, that's gorgeous. All right, ladies, we will see you all on Wednesday. Love you guys. Say
Love
good
you
night.
all. Thank you again so much. Be
All
blessed.
right.
Bye.
Good night, all. Love you. Good night, Miss Mary Pelletier. You've been quiet tonight, too.
I know.
Thank you all.